Hello, friends. Like always, I'll wait till because we're live, I have to wait for us to catch up here. So, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. I hope you have your Christmas jammies on and you're all ready to go. I love this. This is my last class of 2025, which is super exciting. What a year. And it is this phenomenal flip book using Mistletoe and Memories, where the whole idea for this flip book came from this. We sat down and Janine had a sample of this flip, the base of this that she was looking at. She goes, "This could be a cool product." And I'm like, I love it. I love doing like tag and flip books. So let me design something that will work as a flip book. So you'll see that the snow globe, when we flip it, turns into a snowman. It is very fun. So you do need, if you're here and you're kind of doing this on your own, this is kind of key to this class. You need the flip book kit. You need this kit because we don't have to pre-cut very little. This is our cutting for today and one sheet of 12 by 12. Then we're going to organize everything, because if it's your first Vicki Boutin class, welcome. I hope that I see you for lots more, because we really love these classes. This community is amazing. We're going to do some fun stuff today. But you have in that kit our foam dots and everything you need. We're going to do shakers. There's 2 shakers in this class. I taught this in Texas twice, and it went off without a hitch. It ran beautifully in the time, which was an all-day class. Today is an all-day class. This is recorded, so if you can't stay live and do the whole thing, no worries. Even some of you, I saw somebody's in the car traveling and listening. So hello, and hello family in the car listening. Welcome. I hope all my American friends had a fabulous Thanksgiving and did your shopping and all the things and traditions that you partake in, because I find some of these pictures will go in if you've done my Christmas class, which was last weekend, or in this flip book. It's going to be awesome. I'm going to start now. The other thing you can be watching is filling. Every day I'm going to post how I'm decorating my pages, but in the album, if you want to switch the order, which I might take everything out of my album and rebuild it, like just have the stack of finished pages and put it in order. So question, do you think there will be future flipbook project kits? Maybe. There's a lot of changes coming in 2026 that we will talk about as the year goes on, but we have the bases, so it might not be a kit, but we'll still do stuff with it, because I do love the concept of this. So I really would recommend, I'd probably buy a second. I will probably order and just put them up there in stock on vickyboutin.com, but I'd probably get a second flip book, because I think it would be fun. We could alter one too, which could be kind of fun. So we'll see. And I'm not seeing everybody's questions, but I'll look when I flip that around. So I have sent Natalie, when you signed up for this, you would have got a PDF download that had the link to this class and a link to the instruction download. I didn't realize the cutting diagram wasn't in there, so she does have it. Everybody who has emailed me or reached out through the website, I have sent the image. But like I said, just follow along with me. The cutting's pretty straightforward. It's just a bunch of mats for this, and then we have base pages, and we're going to be creating this beauty. And I'm going to talk to you about a few things. The only other thing that's not in your kit is the black and white twine. So if you have some kind of twine, that'd be great. If you don't, you want to add it later, you can do that as well. But it's going to be fun. I'm going to flip the camera around, so if you have any questions, I can go through it. I use this ink, and the only place I use this is the cheeks of the snowman. Do you have to have it? No. But I thought it's the little rosy cheeks on the snowman. That's the only time I'm using ink in here. If you love to ink the heck and out of your pages, go for it. Do whatever makes you happy. It's your project, so you do what makes you happy. Hello from the Netherlands. How are you? The only ephemera pack in here are the lasers that are included in the kit. And then I use the vellum and acetate pack. If you have other stuff left over, you most certainly can add. I would still embellish more with this kit, but like I said, when I did it, it was for a class. So I have the frames. The frames are in here. I love this frame set. You're going to see these come back in different colors because give me frames, all the frames and titles. I love them. So I'll flip the camera, and then if you have any questions, let me know. And we're going to talk about housekeeping. Like, biggest thing is if I lose this link, because this is a live class and things can go wrong when you're doing live, just know that I'll start a new link. It will be in the description of this video, and it will, it'll be in the description of this video because we don't have a group for this one, right? Because it's a one-day class, so I just keep it in something simple. So just watch for that. But I hope by saying that we ward off any internet gremlins. So yay! And then the other thing is for the quality of this video, you can flip or scroll over your screen where you can see me here, and in the corner or bottom you'll see a gear. I'm having a hard time with the speaking. You'll see a gear. If you hover over the gear, you will see quality. If you click on quality, make sure you're watching on 720p. And then because if you're like, oh, it's kind of blurry, it could be the quality. If you're having issues with the link, I always say go out of YouTube and then follow the link. Sometimes you get a better connection when you close it and come back in. So, hello, good morning, Wendy. I know a lot of friends are at Crops this weekend and you are playing along at Crops. I hope that you get to spend the whole day with me because I really feel like this is a great kickoff to the holidays. So without further ado, I'm going to Blair Witch you and flip this camera, and then I'm going to show you all the stuff I have here on my table. But pretty straightforward, and we're going to make this thing. The only thing we won't stick down are things that you got to wait till your photos are there, like the little Christmas tree, which was similar to the album because I loved that. We did it multiple times. Flip, boop. And we are going to do the things. So get ready for it. Don't want to hang up on you. Let me adjust the camera. I was talking to my friend Lael last night, and our biggest thing now will be all that camera stuff that I bought is to set that up so I don't have to do this anymore. I love your sweater. Me too. It's a cardigan too. Isn't it fun? I have it in green and in black. I have it in green and in black. So the other thing that Natalie just pointed out, which is important, is do you know when you hover over your screen, you can see the word live? Make sure the little red light is lit up beside live. Otherwise, you're not watching in real time. So if you got on here later, you don't have to, if you want to follow along and you hear me say this midway through and you're probably like 40 minutes behind me, don't click the live button because then you'll skip right to wherever I am. So just kind of keep that in mind, okay? And if you have any questions, see Natalie's so good, put the word question in caps so I don't miss it. So we see what you're saying. Did I miss anything, friends? I'm sure that we'll have a small group today because we're close to the holidays for everybody, right? So I'm sure people are shopping or traveling home or traveling to. So good morning to everybody. Did you make it to Toronto? I did. I was there the first day, Valerie, and went and saw my friend Danny Pollock, and I'll share the pieces that I bought. If Devin thinks to come and say hi to me, I'll tell her to go get my bag. But yes, I got a zebra brooch. It's beautiful. I bought a new bracelet, and I got a big yellow flower. So I did get to go, and it was pretty. It snowed in Toronto that day, so it was a big fluffy snowflake. So it was the first snow we had seen this year. So it's very nice day. Thank you for asking. And then we went to my favorite restaurant, the Cactus Club. I order the exact same thing every single time I go. Every single time. And we'll have lots of chats today because this year, and so thank you, lots of orders have come in for Curiosities in Willow Grove. I will be posting, that's the next thing I'll be working on is getting that class ready. So be watching for sneak peeks of that because I know there's a lot came out, right? A lot of classes came out and you might be holding off on that one. We have stock in the US shop, and we have stock on our Canadian side. So if you still want to get in, or it's a great Christmas thing, if you get a Christmas gift certificate or whatever for that, Willow Grove kits are still available, and I'll be sharing pictures with that. But I'm telling you, next year, lots of fun stuff coming, lots of changes. It's all good. And I'll be sharing lots of sneak peeks and just help me grow this community. Thank you every single time that you comment on anything I post on Instagram, and make sure on Instagram you add me to your favorites, because there's a lot of changes on social media and you're going to miss stuff. Make sure you're signed up for the newsletter. That's probably the biggest thing. A lot of info. We're going to be revamping VickiBooten.com. We're going to be posting on that blog. We have new design team members and our existing design team members, so tons of inspiration. Lots of stuff is coming. Hello, Irene. Hope you're having a better day, my friend. Glad you're here. Do whatever you can, but I'm just glad you're here with your online family. So sending you lots of love, my friend. So let's do the things. Any questions before we get started? What I'm going to do right now is go through the tools that we need, which are very basic. I'm going to put all of our paper in order to the cutting diagram. And I have all of my stuff in little bins. I will not pull out the laser cuts until I need them, because we'll open that pack so I can show you what's in it. But we're going to have a great time. So let's do the things, because I don't see any questions. So I feel like you guys are all old pros. But this is what we're making today. So first thing I want to do is kind of flip through this project. And then we will sort all of our stuff. We make 2 bonus layouts in here too, friends. You have enough left over for 2 bonus pages. Oops, that's upside down. And you can, if you did the other class and you have extras that you want to add to it, you certainly can. But there are 2 bonus layouts too. Okay. So this is a project. This is the Flipbook. We're going to make this shaker together. So I'm going to tell you right now, if you want, if you have an X-Acto knife, making this little cut for inside the snow globe will be the easiest thing, or you can just trace it and cut it with your scissors. But I will probably just grab my craft mat and X-Acto knife so I can just go boop in one cut and get what I need. Okay, because I'm at home. So this is the little snow globe we're going to make, and then it flips over into a snowman. So this is how my brain works for a flip book, that you flip and you only look at the front. Some people think you would turn the book and look front and back. Hey, you do you, but my brain doesn't work that way. If it's a flip book, I like it to be like a double page kind of jammy when we're doing, but you do whatever makes you happy. If you do it like that, you're not going to get a snowman. You've lost that, right? What size are the rings? I don't know. They're in the kit, but I would say 3-inch, 2.5-inch rings. Okay. Here we go. So these are our pages. You're going to have a gift. Can you see that? I know it's hard to get it all in the screen because it's tall. The page with the little presents on it, like this one, you'll clip these on because you need to put your photos on the frame, right? And then that's the back of the gift. So these are added pages out of your 6x8. This one is a little pocket page we're going to make out of the frames. We have lots of frames in here that really kind of add to the project. I love everything that's in the kit pack, but I felt like we needed to beef it up, so that's why I added a little bit. But this is what we're making today, and we're going to do added page. This is like one of those ones, like I said, I wouldn't add these until your photos are ready to put on here. So we'll just clip everything on this page, okay? And the little gingerbread house, and I definitely want to come back in with some stickles and add some glitter in this project. I think the snow will look fun with some little glitter on it. Okay. I love this one because it looks like wallpaper, and then you have kind of like a little family photo wall, and then your layered snapshots, and then the door, there's another shaker on that, and then the last page. And what's nice with this album is if you guys did the Halloween, you can just take everything out. I'd store it in like a little shoebox. And then you can just switch for seasons, right? So lots of fun. Any questions about that? Any questions about that? Here is a big important thing when you go to open the flip book, because we're going to do that together right now, is do not lose the little piece. It's going to be in your acetate pieces. Don't lose the guide for cutting your holes. So I'm putting this out of the way for right now. And we're going to open this pack. Opening the pack. It's good and sticky. It's good and sticky. Did you guys open this already? You need to get your muscles out today. Because a lot of people, when we did this, because they were getting in the pack before I had time to explain, lost their guide. And it's not the end of the world, but you want that. So let me figure out. I don't remember where it was. It's not in there. Who found it already? I just know it's in here. And we don't want to lose it. So there's my acetate pieces. Did you find your guide already? Maybe it is in there. Yeah, it's excellent adhesive, right? I know it was attached to something. I just got to remember where. So maybe it is in here. Let me open it and find it. It's in the flip book. Okay, let's find it. So what's awesome with this is, oh, pardon me. Yes, thank you. There, I got to put the crack pipe down. It's in your flip book. It's not in the kit. Thank you. I knew it was somewhere, but I couldn't remember. My brain wasn't working yet this morning. It's in the flip book. Thank you. It's right here. See, it's right there in the flip book. Don't throw that away. Right? Don't throw that away because it makes it much easier to have that little guide. Thank you. Okay, so in your flip book, here are your acetate pieces. So you're going to have some titles in here, and some of these pieces are for your snow globe. So you have that. You have a whole sheet of foam adhesive, which is going to work for shakers. And then you have extra pieces, because if we needed them for the shakers, but then we're like, let's fill the whole sheet with other pieces so you still have all that foam adhesive, right? And then you have laser cuts, where a lot of our bits are going to come from the 2 pages of laser cuts. 3 pages, pardon me, of laser cuts. So I am not popping these out. I'm going to leave them just like that and then grab what I need as I need it, okay? And then this is where your album will be built from, for the most part, is your stack. So just put that together and we'll grab our pieces. I'll clip those. Like that. And we're ready to go. So please grab your 6x8 pad right now. And we are going to, I'm going to clip these actually to the back of that. We are going to clip That's smart. I hear what you're saying, that somebody put washi tape on it so you don't lose it. Great idea. So if you put washi tape on your clear piece and then repunch your holes, then you won't lose it. So great idea. So I'm going to put that like that, put this like this. I've got my snow. Yeah, whatever you need to do so you don't lose it. Okay. And now we will have our stickers when we need them. We have our frames, we have our acetate and vellum pieces, and then your laser pieces. That is what we're using to decorate. I always have the same tools. You know, I use the same tools. I have a circle punch if I need it. I have a border punch if I need it. You do need a tiny attacher because that's how I attached a lot of the acetate pieces. So I have my tiny attacher, And I have my hole punch, but I don't really punch until the end unless I need to. As we're going, like maybe out of the tags, we're going to cut some tags out of the pattern paper. My ruler, corner rounder, and like I said, the distress ink just for the cheeks of the snowman, some twine, and then my 3 sheets of 12 by 12 from the Staples set. It's Staples paper 1, 4, and 5. The only one we're cutting right now is number 5. These we used for the bonus layouts. So I'm going to get rid of them. And we just need Staples 5 and then your 6 by 8 pad. The other thing I wanted to talk to you about is, you know, that first flip is very heavy once you put the snow globe and the snowman on the back. So I would recommend the little strip that gets attached with. I'd beef it up on the front and back. Like just put a strip of cardstock on the front and back. We'll talk about it when we go through, but you will find it's pretty heavy. And when you're flipping the book all the time, I don't want your holes to get torn. So we'll talk about that as well. But that will just be from, I used some foundations paper and some black cardstock. Okay, but we'll talk about it when we get there. But let's do the things. Any questions before we get started? Any questions before we get started? Okay, let's do it. So there is a cutting diagram. I did not realize it was in the instructions, but I did post in our group, and anybody who emailed me, I sent it. Do you have to have this right now? No, just follow along with me. We're going to do the things. I am going to grab my, oh my goodness, cutting mat and X-Acto knife though, while you guys are grabbing your stuff. I just had it out last night, but I put it all away. Did you join me last night for the live? I would show you the card I made, but I put that away somewhere too. I took the stars off of it too because I thought it looked better without them. When I find it one day, I'll show you. Oh, here it is. This is what we made last night. We did a whole bunch of very easy mixed media with stencils. It was super fun. It's on my YouTube channel. Okay, now I have everything I need. Let's go. Let's go. So we're going to put our papers in order for what you need to cut, and then what is going to be used as a full sheet and what's left over. All right. So grab your 6 by 8s and please put these in order with me. So please grab the diagonal stripes, which is actually the back of the collection pack. Okay, for the 6 by 8s. So you need your diagonal green candy cane stripes. And then you need to get your star paper with the craft. Star paper with a craft. So 1 sheet of that, please. 2 sheets of the stripes with the red. You need 2 sheets of that. You need 2 sheets of the blue with the yellow pattern. Well, kind of, I guess, mint. It's not really blue. 2 sheets of that. Two sheets of one of my favorite papers. I would have this in every collection. You'll probably see it again. Is the kind of book type print with the green dot. 2 sheets of that. Two sheets of the Mary, 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 Mary with the green plaid. 1 sheet of the candy cane stripe, the red one with the tree on the back. One sheet of the poinsettia with December observations. 1 sheet. And 1 sheet of the branches with the little red squares. And then we're going to cut these apart. So 1 sheet of your 3x4s with the pink holly, and 1 sheet of your tags with the craft on the back. Let's go through our stack again, because I know some people are just joining us, so I'll go through the stack again. And this stack is for cutting. The next stack is going to be for building, okay? So your cover sheet with the green diagonal stripes, your star and grid or graph paper, 1 sheet, 2 of the stripes with the red, 2 of those, and then 2 of the stripes with the mint background. And I want to let you guys know as well, because I do this every class, if anybody wants to buy the kit I'm creating with, just email me at info@vickybooten.com, and you can get the entire kit. I throw extras in there as well, and it'll all be prepped and ready to go, especially if you're making one for yourself and you want one for a gift. Just the first person to email me, you can get the kit. I will pack it up, and they're all going to be mailed out. Everything that I owe Kari and everything else will be mailed out this week. Okay. So you need 2 sheets of the dark green text with the green dots, and 2 sheets of the Mary, Mary, Mary with the green plaid, 1 of the diagonal peppermint stripes with the tree, 1 of the poinsettias with December observations, 1 of your branches with the red squares, and then 1 of the 3x4s and 1 of the tag. That's what we're going to be cutting, plus this sheet of mint, Staples number 5. That is the paper cutting. Okay. And these are going to be used in the album, and this is pretty much the order we're using them in. So you need 1 sheet of the green branches with the black and white plaid on the back. So 1 sheet of that. The other page of the poinsettia, and when it flips up, it should flip up to daily observation. That's how it's going to be used in the album. So we'll double check that when we do it, but when it flips up, you don't want that to be upside down. So I'll put it in my set right now with daily observations upside down. Daily December observations upside down. You have my favorite paper, that tree with the candy cane stripe. This star paper is going to actually be used as a 8x6. So I'll put that in my stack like that. And then your red square with your ribbons. And that's going to go in your kit like that too. So when it's on the, and it flips up, you don't want those upside down. Okay. So when it flips up, is that right now? Yeah. We'll figure it out when we get there, because Vicky sometimes her brain isn't working. Okay, so those are the pages that are going to go in the album. And then I have some leftovers. And then just leave these for right now. But this is what is still left. So you should have some version of that in your stack. Let's get rid of that. There we go. I'm going to set these out of the way for right now. And let's get into our paper cutting. So I have my numbers and my paper clips and my score tool if I need that, right? So we have, what do I have in here? Because I might need another one. Okay, I'm good. So I did not print my instruction sheet. So just when we get to the end, just let me know what number I put on the tags and the 3x4s. Sorry, when we got that paper, sorry. My cold has gone away, but I just have a little bit of a lingering cough. So I'll apologize right now for coughing today because it will happen a little bit. But I am definitely 100% better than I was last weekend. Okay, let's do the things. So our first paper is that diagonal green stripe. See you later, Jer. Yeah, let me know later, Natalie, because I will never remember right now. So we are going to cut out of this paper. We need 2 pieces. So it's 1 cut will give us our 2 pieces. So it is going to be a 4 3/4, 4 3/4, so slightly smaller than 5. Just cut through. You're cutting out of the 8-inch length, and you need a 4 3/4, and that will leave you with a 3 1/4. So those are the 2 pieces that you need out of your 6x8 sheet. And we're going to clip that for with number 1. So again, it was a 4 3/4, and that left you with a 3 1/4. And go ahead and clip that with number 1. Okay, first cut. When you look at this and you're going to go, did you really use 1/8 as your measurement? Yes, because this has to fit somewhere that fits into that space, okay? So we're going to cut the pieces we need, and it will make sense. It will make sense, okay? So your next paper are the stars. The stars and the grid. Let's cut it from the end that has all the stars on it. And the piece you need from there is a 4-inch piece. So please trim a 4x6. Okay, a 4x6, a 1-ish by 6, a 1 7/8. So let's count those, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's right before the 2. That's 1 7/8, okay? And that gives us our pieces. So again, the first piece at the top was a 4-inch piece. Slide your paper in, cut a 1-inch piece, a 1 7/8, which is just slightly smaller than 2 inches, and that left you with a 1 1/8. So take that 1 7/8, and that's what we're going to cut our little wave out of. So clip the rest with number 2. Oh, pardon me, we still have to cut out of this. Let's do this first. Take your 4x6, and please trim a 4-inch piece out of the 6-inch length, okay? That'll give us a 4x4 and a 2x4. Let's do that first. Okay, so out of the biggest piece, cut a 4x4 and a 2x4. So this is what we have so far out of that paper. That, a 1-inch strip, a 1 7/8, and a 1 1/8. That's what we cut. Now we're going to go and cut that wave shape out of this piece. And then all of this can be clipped with number 2. And I will flip one of the craft sides up so I can see it. Okay, that will go in my cut pile. And then I'm going to get my craft or cutting mat and my X-Acto blade because I just find this is way faster. This is what we're cutting. So it looks like there's some snow in the, so they weren't just floating in there, right? I needed to put something so they are on something. So I wanted 2 little hills. So I am going to cut a little piece like this. It's going to go up like that, okay? So I'll show you. So it's going to start lower here, and in a wave, I'm going to just cut like this. Make sure it cut through. And then when we go to put it in, we will have our wave like this. Okay, our little snowy hill. And you can decide what you want to use, right? Whatever fits better. And they will go in your snow globe like that. And that will give us our little hill for the deer and the tree to sit on, okay? And clip those two into stack number 2. And let's move on to the first sheet of the red stripes. First sheet of the red stripes. Or the stripes in the red. Okay. You are going to trim. We're going to move this through and trim a bunch of pieces. So your first piece out of this paper, everybody ready for this? Or are you still cutting your little hill? Just let me know if you're ready. I don't want to rush you. I want to make sure you're ready. And I know a lot of you aren't talking to me, right? Because you're working. You're like, Vicki, I can't talk. Or I'm watching it on the TV. I can't type. So I'll just chat for a second to make sure, because you could be yelling at me and I can't hear you. Could be yelling at the TV. Okay, so the first piece we're going to cut is a 3 by 6. A 3 by 6. Slide the paper in and trim a 4 by 6. And then the little remaining piece, which is about an inch, you're going to cut in half. So I line that right up. And it's going to be 2 half-inch strips. Boop. Okay, so what did we cut? We trimmed a 3 by 6, a 4 by 6, a 1 inch, or a half inch and a half inch. Take your 3 by 6 and you're going to trim a 5-inch piece from it. So you're going to trim an inch off of it, okay? So that's by the 3 by 6. You're going to trim a 5-inch piece, and that gives you a 5 by 3 and a 1 by 3, and I can clip those two pieces with number 3. The two half-inch strips can get clipped. And then you're just going to round the 4 corners on your 4 by 6. If we were in a class, this is, I would hear click, click, click as everybody starts rounding their corners, right? I love that sound. And I'll clip that one there. So we're done with number 3. We're done with number 3. Put that in your stack. And then take your second sheet out, and this is super easy as well. Like I said, the cutting is all very straightforward for this class. This is the perfect way, if you've done all my classes this year, to end 2025. It is a very fun class. So out of your second sheet, please trim a 3 by 6, and that gets you the 2 pieces that you need, a 3 by 6 and a 5 by 6, and clip those 2 with number 4. clip those two with number 4. I want to let's take a quick look because we have 2 sheets of this next paper to cut. The cutting diagram, I sent it through as a second email. So if you search your email at Vicky Booten, search Vicky Booten, a second PDF was sent out yesterday when I updated the PDF download that you got with the class. Did you buy the kit? Did you buy access only, or did you buy the kit from Texas or using it on your own? But if you're here, you must have bought access only, right? So it was sent as an email. So just got to search your emails. It could have went into your junk folder or promotions folder. So I always say, always search Vicky Booten and you should be able to find it. So this paper is yellow pattern and then the mint stripes. So let's just make sure where we're using it. So I cut the right side of that paper. Okay, so that's fine. That's just going to be a little yellow. It's going to be that. So where is that piece from? Let's look. Okay, this piece is the 4-ish by 5. Okay, so I know that one. It's from the stripe side. I'm just taking a quick peek. Okay, friends. I don't know if it matters anywhere else. I don't think it does. Let's look quickly on the layouts. Okay, we're good. We're just cutting it. Doesn't matter. Okay, so for the first sheet, please trim a 3.5 by 6. 3.5 by 6. Okay, 3.5 by 6. From that 3.5, turn it so you're cutting out of the 6-inch length, and please trim 2 3-inch pieces. So that gives us 2 3 by 3.5 inch pieces, and I will clip that with number 5. And then from your second piece, which is a 4.5 by 6, turn it so you are trimming out of the 6-inch length, and please trim a 4.5 inch square, and that will leave you with a little 1.5 inch strip. Okay, so from the 4.5 by 6, we trimmed a 4.5 inch piece, and that left us with a 1.5 inch piece, and clip all that to number 5. And then from the next sheet, which will be your number 6 sheet, you're going to trim 2 4 by 6 inch pieces. 2 4 by 6s. Clip one of them with number 6. Okay. And then the second one you're going to turn, so you're cutting out of the 6-inch length, and please trim a 5-inch piece. Okay, a 4 by 5 and a 1 by 4. And you can clip those with number 6. And next is one sheet of the green text, and most of this I think we're using this side, but it doesn't matter what side we cut out of. But this cut is going to be a vertical cut first. So you're going to cut out of the 6-inch length through it instead of this way. Okay, so put it in so your first cut will be 8 inches long. Pardon me, you're cutting across is 6 inches, but our shape or our size will be 8 inches long. If that makes sense. So please measure 4 1/4, and you're going to cut that out of the left side of the page, 4 1/4, and that gives us a 1 3/4. Okay, so let's take the bigger piece, and now we're going to cut out of the 8-inch length. So this was 4 1/4. Make sure you have a 4 1/4 by 8, and then turn it so you're cutting out of the 8-inch length. Please trim 2 3 1/4 inch pieces. So you'll get 1 3 1/4 and 2 3 1/4, and then the finished sizes of these are 3 1/4 by 4 1/4. Okay, and then your leftover 1 1/2 inch strip, and clip those with number 7. Everybody doing okay? And then you have this 3 1/4 by 8-inch strip. We're going to cut 4 1 3/4 inch pieces. So 1 3/4 inch pieces, you need 4 of them. So 4 squares out of this. So 1 3/4, 1 3/4, 1 3/4, and 1 more. And then you're left with a little doobie on the end. I took the smaller side of my corner rounder and rounded all 4 of my 1 3/4 inch squares. So we're going to round all the corners, and I'm going to use the 4 millimeter one. So the smallest one, because they're pretty small, right? So on all of these, I'm going to round my corners. This, where we're using this is it's going to be a little mat for a sticker. So the sticker's not just floating in space. So if you're like, why are these so tiny? They're just mats for the little present sticker on our pockets. We have those 4 pockets, and this is what I used, probably this side, I think. And we're going to put a sticker on there. So did everybody get their Christmas tree up yet? Have you decorated for the holidays? That is my next thing. I'm going to clean my house tomorrow. And then I'm going to at least pull the tree out. I don't know if it'll get decorated tomorrow, but I'm going to pull the tree out. But I'm doing a thorough house cleaning tomorrow. My family's going to love it. But my life has been chaos and craziness for a very long time. And I need the month of December to not be crazy and chaos. So I'm in the middle of designing a new collection. I am in the middle of doing a whole bunch of prep work to get ready for my launch with Sizzix that will come in January. And you know what's exciting? I was talking to the team, and they were saying that everybody who's working with it loves what we've done. So I can't wait for you guys to see it, but I want you to have so much inspiration. So I'm going to be doing a ton of stuff through the month of December. December's crazy. It's never not crazy, right? Deep clean tomorrow, decorating next week. It's true, right? I want to have my house to smell like pine candles. I want it to be decorated. I want the cat not to attack anything. Those are my Christmas wishes. And then I want to start, I'm going to decorate my holiday album this year. I'm going to print photos and I'm going to try to do December daily in documenting December. But I'm okay if it isn't every day, but I'm aiming for that because I want to get back to the basics, right? I love this craft and I want to do more of that. And then we have this sheet here. Okay, so we are going to trim, there's little mats. So see these little 1 1/2 inch pieces. So we're going to trim 3 1 1/2 inch strips, and then we're going to cut all those little 1 1/2 inch pieces. That's going to be for your layouts. So I'm not making you put photos in it. We're just going to decorate with little squares. Okay, so 1 1/2 inch strips. So let's do this first. We'll cut our 3.5 inch piece, 3.5. Let's make sure the math works. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, the math works. I always worry. So a 3.5 inch piece, and then we need 3 1.5 inch strips. Okay, and now I'm going to cut, I'll stack mine together, and I'm going to trim 1.5 inch pieces from this. So we're going to end up with 4 and 4, 12 1.5 inch squares. Okay, you can cut them all individually if you want. I like less work. So it's thick, the paper's thick, so just make sure your trimmer blade will go through it. There we go. And then these are going to be for the layout. Hi, Carrie. Yeah, just pick up the paper we're using now. Did you get the cutting diagram? We're at right here. We just finished this one. So we're halfway through this, but you'll be able to catch up when we take our little break. So you'll be fine. Natalie, do you have Rich's cell phone number? Do you have his cell phone number? Kari might. I really want him to get me an ice cap. Will you text him and say the Queen has said before you go to tennis to be an athlete, will you grab Vicky a ice cap? Yeah, I would really like that today. So him or Devin, one of my children, somebody can do that for me. Right? So that's it for number 8. Number 8. Was there a cutting diagram posted? It was sent as an email yesterday. So search Vicky Booten, and you should have got an updated PDF. And if not, Natalie, you can DM Natalie and she'll send it. I sent her the image today, so she can send that to you. So our next paper is Mary Mary. But if you just follow along with me right now, it's very straightforward. You don't need your cutting diagram till you go to do the second. And I'll leave it out here when we do our lunch break so you can see it. Okay? So for now, I'd say just grab this paper and do this cut with me. It's 2 4x6s out of Mary Mary. 2 4x6s. One of them you're going to turn and cut into 2 3x4s. So 3x4. So that's all you need out of this paper. Is this. Okay? 2 4x6s and one is cut into 2 3x4s. And then we'll put one green side up. Oops. Where's number 9? There it is. I thought I lost it. And that is clipped with number 9. And then number 10, your cut is going to be a vertical cut first, right? So our words aren't upside down. So our cut is going to go through the 8-inch length. And I need you to trim a 4.5-inch piece from the left-hand side, 4.5. And that leaves you a 1.5. We are going to punch a border down the right-hand side of that. Okay, so I'm just going to center it-ish on here and punch a border from the right-hand side. Oop, missed it. So has everybody started their Christmas shopping? I'm sure some of you might be done already. I got a lot done online. Oh, that did not cut very well. This paper is so thick. It does not like, paper punches don't like it, do they? And there we go. Okay, that worked out well. So we have that piece. I'm going to clip that with number 10. And then we have to cut some mats out of the remaining. Very good. I bought Lego on sale at Walmart this summer. 20 kids all bought just 1 or 2 others left. Most original sizes most organized I've ever been. I love that. I love Lego. You know what? I want to buy a Lego that we could work on. I love Lego. I just watched a clip that this Lego collector, this family, their father had passed and he had been building Lego, like he passed at 75 and been building Lego for years. So I think they ended up going in and buying original sets. Like the whole house was full of Lego, some sets not even open. He obviously was a collector. And they bought $165,000 of Lego. And they're like a resale place. But I was like watching and I'm like, every bin full of minifigures and like it was the best. It was the best. I feel like I need a Lego set. I would like to do like a little village. I like that one. Those are my favorite, like city Lego. I love. But yeah, I need to do a little shelf in here that we could build a Lego. But I love building Lego. Yeah, Rich didn't do it. I was the one who built the Lego for the kids. I love it. You watched the same video. Wasn't it really awesome? I love that. So out of your 4.5 by 8, please trim 2 3.5-inch strips. 2 3.5. Oh my goodness, with lots of moving parts and lights. I love it. 4.5. I love those minifigures. So one year we were doing a garage sale because I would sell all my old scrapbook stuff before I had a shop. Would sell it at a garage sale. And my poor son brings his Lego out because he wants to sell some of his Lego. And this lady harassed him into taking all his best minifigures. And I didn't know it was happening. And he comes to me crying because she totally went through it stuff. He shouldn't have brought it outside, but he had it on the front porch and he was sorting what he wanted to sell. And she came and pretty much took all of his Star Wars, probably worth a fortune, minifigures. I hope that woman gets like diarrhea or something because that was terrible. Who does that to a kid? I have to wish something on her that is not totally harmful, but that she should be ashamed of herself that she did that to a child. It was terrible. It was terrible. And he was crying and she was already gone, but she knew what she was doing. And she probably took she got this guy and this guy and they were all his favorite guys. So that's what I wish on her. Something that won't completely cause her harm, but a little bit of embarrassment. Yeah, I felt bad. Poor kid. So your next sheet is your diagonal red stripes with the tree. All the paper we're going to use from this is the red stripe side, okay? Please trim a 5 by 6 and a 3 by 6. The 3 by 6 we're not cutting out of, but the 5 by 6 you're going to turn it. So you're cutting out of the 6-inch length. And please trim a 5-inch square. So that will leave you with a little 1-inch piece. Round your corners on your 5 by 5. We actually, you know what's funny? I think we have sets that are in Riley's closet that I didn't sell and we should build. We should pull one of those out and build it. But my favorite, I love the Monsters Lego. My kid's favorite one is we had a police station. And it was like a huge station you drove into with all the jail cells and stuff. And they loved it because they liked to play with their Lego. Like they took their minifigures and they played. I think playing is so important. Make sure your kids play and your grandkids still get to play. because, you know, they don't need to be on screens all the time, right? My kids had a Lego room in the basement. They would build a whole village complete with pirate island and castle. We bought secondhand, and nope, never extorted from the little kids. That's horrid, right? Yep, that was terrible. Poor kid. So Riley's, I wrapped it all in that wrap, the sticky wrap, and they're all stored. So when I have grandkids, I will have the best playroom ever. I always love that when you went to grandma's house or an aunt's house that had all the older toys, we'll have it all set up. We have My Little Pony, the little minis. We have the whole village of that looks like cupcakes and all of that. We have American Girl that will be set up, Lego, and we also have Littlest Pet Shop. So we'll have there'll be a whole room. And you know I will decorate and design that whole room and paint murals. They better have some freaking kids, because I'm already planning for that. Not yet, but they better give me some grandkids, man, so I can make all their dreams come true. We're going to play Play-Doh, and we're going to do crafts. It's going to be the best ever. My son loved his Legos, and now he has 3 children who do as well. I love that, right? My cousin was the toy designer for My Little Pony with Hasbro. Get out of town. We have tons of it. I loved that. Like, that was my kind of thing. Like, I was very excited. Devin loved that. So we have all of it. The hair salon, the cupcake, all of it. We loved it. I'm making a tie beanie baby room just for me. I love that, Irene, and I think you should. So this paper is your next one, poinsettia. The piece we're cutting is just for the poinsettias, so it doesn't matter what's on the back. Please trim a 5-inch piece and a 3-inch piece. And that is number 12. Oh, I bet it was the best time, Mary Pat. I love Lego. I think it is great, right? He goes to all the My Little Pony conventions. I love that. That's awesome. That would be a great job. I want to be a toy designer. The next paper is your branches. And we're cutting out of the bottom of this. The piece we need here is going to be 2 little pieces that probably go behind a frame. Okay, so we're going to cut out of the bottom of that so we get that green script piece. Don't put all the sets out at once. They'll all get mixed up. Well, you know what will never happen? You can ask my kids. Nothing gets messed up because I was that mom. Every set we put, that is part of the play, that there are containers that all the little plates, all the little things, everything gets put away. Like, my kids respected their toys because they'd be sad if they couldn't find anything. So we have every piece of every single thing we've ever had. And it shouldn't surprise you at all because I'm a freaking weirdo. But yeah, every piece went into a container. They had fun playing. I didn't limit their play, but we cleaned up. We kept things nice. Everything went away. Everything had its place. And my kids knew that was part of play, was the cleaning up, and you take care of your toys, because I'm a freak. And that would bother me. If you were a kid and you came to play with my Barbies, same thing. You don't lose shoes. You don't lose jewelry. It all goes away because Vicky's a freak. So you need a 1 3/4 by 8 out of the bottom of the page. Right, Deb? You know what I'm saying. I'm a freaking weirdo. Like, there was no missing anything. I was that mom too. Everything is together. That's probably what's wrong with my kids today. So here is 3/4 by 6, and you're going to cut it into 2 3-inch pieces now. So just cut that in half. And that is it for number 13. Good morning. How are you? Catch up later. You know it's all here, Deb. It's all here. And then that one, I don't have a number 13, so I'm going to write it on there. If only Lego could be clipped and flipped. I love it. Oh my goodness. Your nephews destroyed your large Lego treehouse one day. I don't know. We'd have to have a stern talking to before they were allowed to come and play with any of my stuff. Number 13, 1 3/4 out of the bottom of the page, Helen. 1 3/4 strip by 6, and then cut it into 2 3-inch pieces. When we get to that page, we'll round the corners. So I'm not going to do it right now, but you need 2 3 by 1 3/4 out of the bottom. It's okay. If the directions are different, we can trim it. Okay, we'll trim it when we need it. There might have been an error there, so cut this for now, and because it's bigger, and then if we need to trim it down, we'll trim it when we need it. How about that, Donna? Okay, and now we're going to trim out of the 12 by 12 mint paper. I love that. I need to look that up. You'll have to remind me of that, because I want to look up the show The Toys That Made Us. Barbie made me. And I don't care what anybody says about Barbie. I love her. Let's do this first. Let's cut these apart. So cut these into 3 by 4. I still love her. That toy, I'm just telling you, brought me so much joy. I still love her. My mother would always, we did stockings. So my mom and I, my whole life, and I love stockings. We wrap it. We take time on Christmas morning to do stockings. Stockings are freaking expensive as my kids get older, though, because I put like their shampoo and all that kind of stuff in there. But my mother and I did stockings. And so this paper is going to be this is 14 and the other's 15. The tags are 15. Thank you. Oh, pardon me. This is 16 and the tags will be 15 because we haven't done mint. Mint is 14. So this one is going to be number 15, right? No, 16. Thank you. 16. So when she passed, I was sad that the stocking tradition go away because it's my favorite thing. So Devin has picked up the stocking tradition. She does the stocking for me. And every year, my Barbie ornament, Hallmark Barbie ornament, goes into my stocking. So it's funny, she ordered it on Amazon, not realizing that it was like a Temu holiday. And when she opened it, she's like, oh my goodness, I have to find the real one because its head was all distorted. And I'm like, no, you need to get it from the Hallmark store. You can't give me the Temu Barbie ornament because I have a collection. I have it from the first one. I have every single Barbie holiday ornament. And one of you guys out there, we talked about, I had Barbie, the Harley Barbie ornament, and it fell off my tree and the wheel broke off of it. And do you know somebody sent me a replacement? I remember nothing, so I don't, just know I love you. Whoever you are that sent me the Harley Barbie. It was the best thing ever. So cut your tags apart, and your tags are going to be number 15. And then the paper is number 14 that we're going to cut. Okay, so let's do these though. Just quickly get that done. So we'll see if I have time this year to get my Barbie tree up, because I do love it. I bought a white iridescent tree one year from Michael's, and it is the tall, thin tree. And then it has pink feather boa, and then all my Barbie ornaments. They don't all fit on there because there's just far too many. But yes, I love it so much. It brings me so much joy. What do you guys do for your Christmas tree? Do you do traditional? Do you do colored lights? Do you do white lights? Do you have artificial? Do you have a live tree? Do you put up more than one? I'll cut those later, but let's get it cut apart for now. I love decorating for Christmas, and that's why I normally like to get it done sooner, but we went away, right? And then I had classes every weekend. So I want to get it up as soon as you like your colored lights. That's what we had growing up, but I do white. But my tree is full of color. My tree has candy canes and lollipops and no glass ornaments now because we have a Simon. My new tree comes with lights and all the snow included, but I am using the ornaments from the previous tree and we need to change them. You have 2 trees, 1 real that you're going to get today. I love that. Take pictures. I took pictures of the tree farm, but we don't have a real tree. We have an artificial. But growing up, we had both. I remember as a kid, that was such a big deal to go to the tree farm. And my dad would cut the tree down and we would string popcorn and do all the things, right? Barbie and Disney princesses and a boy tree with airplanes and fire trucks. I love that. There we go. And now let's cut the 12 by 12. Oh, I love that, Irene. That's awesome. You have a 12-foot tree. Oh my goodness. And Lennox ornaments. How pretty is that? I get one each anniversary from my hymn. I love that. "34 years tomorrow. Congratulations. That's awesome. Everybody ready for the mint paper? This is the last paper we're going to cut, and it's early, but should we do our break now, or do you want to work for a little bit and then take our break? Because this wasn't a lot of paper cutting, so we can take our break closer to 12 if you want to. Do you guys want to do that? Because it won't be a long break, because I just want to get as much done, but we do need a break so you can stretch. I think later. Let's do it. We'll aim for 12. Okay. So our cutoff time will be 12 o'clock, and then we'll do like 30-minute break and then back. So we'll do it at 12. Okay. So we're going to keep working. Yeah. Cause you know what we could do? This is what I did in class too. Cause the timing was, we're going to do the shaker. We'll do the shaker page and then we can do a break. Okay. So out of this, please trim an 8-inch by 12-inch from the top of the page. 8 by 12. Okay. 8 by 12. And then you're going to trim 2 2¼ inch strips. Okay. So you're trimming this pretty much in half. 2 1/4. And 2 1/4. Let's see how close to 2 1/4 it was. Not even close. Not even close. Did we? Mine is obviously not 12, 2, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you know why? Because it's this side. Woohoo! I almost freaked out. I'm like, what did you just do? Because we're using the barcode attached. Okay? So you get 2 strips that have the mint polka dot because we're using this side. Okay? Leave the barcode attached. Woo! Almost had a heart attack. And then that's going to give us the pieces we need, okay? Yep, you can take right now if you want to go cut this paper, and then as I'm getting my stuff organized, you can have a quick bathroom break. Okay, mine are not exactly the same, so I'm going to fix that. And then from this, please trim from 1 strip. So this strip that it has this color on the back. Please trim 2 3 1/4 inch pieces. So 2 3 1/4. 2 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 3 1/4. And then see this remaining piece? Turn it. So you're cutting out of the 5½ inch length, and please trim a 1 1/4. And that leaves you with a 1 inch or something, whatever. Just do it. My math, I don't think is mathin', but this works. Okay? So just trim 2 pieces like that. Or I did something wrong. Whatever. It's all good. Okay. Clip those with number 14. And then out of your second strip, please trim 3 3¼ inch pieces. These are going to go in pockets, I believe. Okay, so 3 3¼ inch pieces. And then you have the little piece on the end. And then I will put 1 piece so I know that this is in here as well. And that's it for your paper cutting. So I'm going to get everything organized now. If you want a bathroom break, go. We'll give you a couple minutes to go do that. But let's get our stuff ready. Oh, I lied, friends. From the 8 by 12, you need to trim a 1½ inch strip off of that. 1½ inch strip. Because we do need that. Okay, that gives us a 10½ for the layouts and that 1½ inch. And we are going to make a flag banner out of one end. There we go. Very good.
Receive the message in time and I have to go. So you'd have to get.
But Devin's still here, or Riley, any of them?
Devin's making chicken. Riley's at the gym.
Well, text Riley for me. He can get it on his way. Medium with extra cream, please. I was so excited. I heard Rich walking down the stairs and I was ready to receive my ice cap. And he said he didn't get the message in time and now he has to go to tennis. So I was not excited anymore. Right? Then the excitement was gone. Okay, so I'm going to put these I'll just keep at the top because I can find them easily. And then just organize your bits. 10, what was 11? Oh, Vicky, Dum Dum. 10, 9, organize your pieces. But the first thing we're going to do is build our snow globe. Hello from the UK, Sharon. How are you? Yeah, you can hang out with us and just work on something else, right? We love your company. But yeah, this is pretty straightforward. You will very much enjoy doing this just over the holidays. I'm cleaning up so we can get ready to build. Yay! Okay, where did I put my pages? Because you know what that's like, right? I got organized, but I don't know where I put anything. So I'm going to definitely need these 2 pieces. My little pokey tool. Liquid glue is your friend. And we need the snow globe. And then we're going to talk about the pieces we need, but I gave everybody a bathroom break, so I'm not going to get started yet. Everybody doing okay? Thank you. Definitely feeling better. Devin is making chicken upstairs, and I can hear her pounding it. When I'm in the craft dungeon right underneath the kitchen, right? It's not really tickle torture, right? I love being in here. So let's get this out so we have a visual. And then I will give everybody a minute, and then we'll start gathering the pieces we need. I don't drink enough. That's why you're like, doesn't she need to go to the bathroom? Not yet. You'd have to actually drink something. And on my class days, I eat breakfast. I start my day off with my breakfast, but I did not get my ice cap. Rich just said I didn't see the message in time. But Riley's at the gym, so if he is a good child, he'll bring me one on his way home. But that means Rich has to text him. But it doesn't look good for me, Louise. It doesn't look good for me. I'd have to say it probably won't end up happening. But it's okay. I will survive. So this is what we're going to start with. So let's wait for a few minutes. What do you guys want to talk about? Unless you're in the bathroom and you can't talk to me right now. You sent the text. It's not your fault. My husband is not on his phone all the time. So he was out at the grocery store. He didn't see it, so he didn't do it. And now he has to go be an athlete. It's tennis time. But while we're away, I'm like, we need to get you some new clothes because you need some new shorts and stuff to go to tennis. So we got him some shorts and a couple of shirts, and we went in Fort Lauderdale. There's a huge outlet mall. Like, it's humongous. So we were able to get him some stuff because I'm like, dude, you look like a dork. You need some new stuff. No, I don't need an Uber Eats of an ice cap. I'll survive, right? It's not a need. It was a want. I'll be totally okay. You're having a snowstorm starting? So that means, are we getting one? Is that in the forecast, Natalie? Is there snow coming here as well? Oh, it'll be pretty to watch from your new floored house, Greta. So say hello to Greta. Greta is my American counterpart that answers lots of your questions and sends the kits out. And you guys placed tons of orders yesterday. We had tons came in yesterday and today. A lot of orders for the stencils, which you are not going to be disappointed because we're going to be doing some gel printing classes with those stencils. They are great additions to your creative toolbox. And then a lot of kit orders, right? Kit orders too. So she just went to the grocery store and you're making soup. Send me over some, Greta. I would like that. Yes, I would love some soup. Greta is a baker too. Greta's a show off. Let's just say that. I went to her house and then she sends me a picture. She's like, we're making fresh rolls. And she's like making these like crescent rolls that I would open a can that goes pop and roll out from the Pillsbury Doughboy. And she was making them from scratch. She was making them from scratch because she just shows off all the time. But I like to be the recipient, the recipient of her baked goods. What did you make that I loved with the icing on it? What were those that your neighbor comes over and asks for? They were so good. Yeah, they were so good. Question, where do we order stencils and other new stuff in the US? On VickiBooten.com. Any of the new stuff is there. It's just things like if you wanted a border punch or the tool, like this. They're in my shop, but I can only ship to Canada. Scones. She makes the best scones. You should actually mail me some. If you were a really good friend, you'd figure out a way, send Santa in his sleigh with some scones. I would very much enjoy that. So, and apple cider bread. Oh my goodness. And she made the best cocktail too. So you take apple cider and what did you put in it? Caramel vodka, which was like a caramel apple, which was freaking delicious, or Fireball. So if you're looking for something really delicious, and I think that one would be good in a hot cider with a Fireball. It's pretty good. So yes, any of the new stuff, like any of the kits, you can 100%, I'm going to tell you guys now, if you get a Christmas gift or somebody asking you something you want for Christmas, gift certificate to VickiBooten.com, you are going to want Curiosities in Willow Grove, and we're doing that class in the new year. It is my favorite collection that I did with 49 and Market. We haven't even shown you everything. So I feel like that poor collection has not gotten its fair representation because Christmas, Halloween took up all my time. So I'm just telling you, you're going to want that kit. A lot of people ordered it yesterday. So somebody ordered all 3 kits. They ordered a Halloween kit. They ordered the Christmas kit, and they ordered the Curiosities in Willow Grove. It's going to be very good. going to be very good. So, you know, and thank you, every single one of you who order. I'm a small business, even though you see my name on product. All of my earnings come from you guys supporting me in these classes. So I very much am very appreciative of that. So when you order your kit through me and Greta or I pack it and send it out, we send it with love because you are 100% supporting this small business. So very much thank you. Very much thank you. And for my Canadian friends, the other thing I'm doing through the month of December is a ton of grab boxes. There's going to be Vicky Booten with American Crafts mixed grab boxes that I'm going to do just like American Crafts did, but mine will probably have more in it. And I'm going to do all of those and they're going to be posted, but this is only for the Canadians because I can only ship to Canada. Those ones, but I'm doing a huge clear out. So there is going to be so many grab boxes that are going to be posted. So sorry, put your fingers in your ears if you're in the US. You know I'd send it to you if I could, but I can't. So just get ready for it. If you want to stock your stash, I'm going to sell those boxes for like, it'll be tons of product for a very reasonable price because I'd rather that you guys, right, have something that you can benefit from all that stuff. And I need to clear it out to make room for new. So that's going to be happening. And as well for Scrap Fest, if you're coming to Kitchener, there's going to be tons of sales. And if you know any art teachers out there that are local, Niagara, that want to do a paper making class, I would do an amazing deal for the 20 paper making kits that I have. I'm going to reach out to some of the schools. Like literally just, I don't even need to make back just a little bit of what I paid for all of it, but I want to do that. So most of it is a donation. So if you know any local art teachers that want to do paper making class, there's 20 kits that have everything you possibly could need to make paper. But I think it'd be great for an art teacher. So, I mean, I'm going to sell it for nowhere near what I paid for it. And they're all brand new. I mean, it's everything. The tub, the little rack that you dry the paper, the shapes that you make all the stuff from. But I just need it to be gone. I need to make space. So anybody out there, if you're local and you know, I'll even throw it all in Riley's truck and drop it off. Okay, I feel like that is our break time. Let's do the things. So what do you need? This is out of your kit. Please grab the, losing my brain for a minute. Please grab your base, which is the base for the shaker. And then out of your acetate, you need the big circle with the snow on it. Here we go. So this piece, there is no, you know, sometimes there's like a piece that you would, a releasing paper. There's nothing on here, okay? But you might want to polish that up a little bit before you put it on your page. And then you're going to have to be aware of where it's going when you put it on. You want your snow at the top and your little reflections. Either, see, I put mine are covered, so I'm going to do it different this time. I want them on this side, okay? You're fine, Natalie. Can we order stencils internationally, i.e. to the UK? Yes, but you have to email me for it, Sharon. Don't order them online because I'll figure out shipping because it's an envelope. So it'll be way easier. Like I would recommend just ordering all the stencils, stamps, and then I can put it in a foam envelope. So it should be, the shipping should be pretty reasonable. Yes, you 100% can order it, but I have to manually do those. So yes, I can ship to the UK from Canada. So I can totally do that. So yes, I can send them internationally. Okay, so those two pieces, we collect the acetate. We got this. Let's get your laser cuts that were in the kit. Because you need to get the tree, we need the deer, and we need the circle. Okay, there's our deer. Out of our laser cuts. I am so excited for what's coming next year, friends. And the biggest thing is the one thing you could do to help the community is when you see me post on socials or anything, just interact. Give it a heart, like comment, because my biggest thing now is with everything's changing with social media is growing this community. So people, if there are crafters out there looking for product they want to use and education that they want, the only way I'm going to get it out is with newsletters and on my social media. So that is one thing. I don't care. It's not, definitely not for the popularity. I don't care. I put that stuff out there for you guys just so you have inspiration. But now social media is changing and a lot of people aren't seeing the things we're posting, right? So, you know, I know it's exhausting. Most people hate it all now. So if you get a minute, the biggest thing I could say is, hey, just comment on the stuff so everybody's seeing it, right? Because my biggest thing is just keep this community going. There's fewer and fewer options now, and I want you guys to find the stuff that you need. And I have a lot of fun classes planned next year. There are some amazing collections going to come out. You need this ring for here. So anybody here first time making a shaker? So just so you understand the concept of this, what's going to happen is we're going to put adhesive on the back of this and you're going to glue your acetate to this. That's the first step, because you need something to contain the shaking bits. So this is going to get attached to this. So I'm going to put tape runner on here, not wet glue, because this is non-porous. It has nothing for the glue to absorb into, so it eventually could fall off. So I'm going to put tape runner around the edge, and then I'm going to glue that to that. Okay? So see how that's going to go. You want to make sure your adhesive is placed like that. Okay? And then we're going to put the foam circle on here. We're going to put all of our design on here, put some snow in the middle, and then flip the foam onto here to make a shaker. So I just want you to understand how the shaker works. We need something that seals the bits in. So we're going to glue this to this. That's your first part of your shaker. The foam is going to go on here to make an opening so stuff can shake around. We'll build the background, and then this goes on top with the snow inside here, so you can shake around. Here's the thing. It's a very, very small space. So you do not want to use a ton of snow, or guess what? It won't move. All the snow will just be stuck in the middle of it. So you don't want to put too much snow down there when we do it, okay? So let's start with this. I have my tree and my deer. And then we need the pieces that we're going to put in the bottom of this, okay? So let's do this first. Glue this together. So look at the two sides, and one side you're going to see is reflective and white. So that's what should be up. So when I feel it, I can feel the texture of the print. I want that up. Okay? I'm going to polish this on my sweater. And then I am going to glue it to my ring. So let's do that first, and then it's ready to go. So I'm going to just put my tape runner all around the outer ring, the inner ring actually, because you see that acetate circle is not the same width of this circle. And it's okay, this doesn't need to be sealed, it just needs to be attached. So you don't need a continuous circle of adhesive. So if you want to put double-sided tape and just cut little pieces, I'm just doing my tape runner because it's easy. I love this thing too. If you ask me favorite adhesive, it's going to be Scrapbook Adhesives by 3L. And we are going to be stocking that so you can get them in US and Canada. I want VickyBoonton.com will be like one-stop shop. You'll be able to find everything you need. Okay, so I want this to go on my page. See, when I flip it, these have to go in this corner. That's why mine looks like that, if you want these the front side up. So let's put that in. And just attach. And there we go. Okay. That's your first step, is get your front piece ready. So see what I'm saying? It kind of, they have to go in that corner if you want that, because there is a little bit of metallic white to that, a little bit of a shine to the white. Okay, so that's ready to go. Boop. Let's build the inside of our snow globe. And the pieces we need from that are going to be from number 2. And it is going to be our hill and our hill. So what I'm going to do is place this and just make sure before I glue it down that I can see what I need in there. Okay. I'll put my ring on there. I want to make sure it goes up high enough that you can actually see it. And then what we're going to do is trim the overhang. You want to make sure you cut this. So I'm going to place this like this and make sure I'm happy with my positioning. And then I'll take a pencil and I'm going to mark where I need to cut it. Okay? I'm going to mark where I need to cut it. Does that make sense? Very good. Pencil. There. Because you want that hanging out, right? That pencil is not working. Do I care if it's a pen? No, I don't. Pencil or pen, whatever. Whatever you got. And then you just hope at least one of the things that you grab works. Having trouble. So I hand drew the whole concept for this album. I hand drew it. I sent it to Melissa. She made all the computer adjustments and we came up with a design for this. And I have to say, you know, the things I've made, this is one of those ones that I love this. I love designing product. So I'm going to cut inside my the lines I drew. So I know that there's space when it goes in there. And then this guy. So you're going to glue these 2 pieces down. Okay, glue these 2 pieces down. And then we'll build, then you'll glue your deer and your tree down. Nothing's lifted up, it's all flat. And there we go, one piece. I'm going to glue it so it glues flat and my shaker bits aren't going to go behind it. And then I'll put this guy on there. And then I'll double check, because it is a little smaller, that it is going to be covered. Yep. Love it! Okay, so I'm going to put my adhesive so snow doesn't go under here. Oops, what am I doing? Almost forgot. What's my name? There. Okay. And then my tree is going to go on the top of the hill, like that. But you want to make sure it's in far enough, like it's almost in the middle, and they're going to overlap. The deer's butt is going to go on the tree. like that. Okay. And then I will just make sure I can see it all in my circle. Perfect. And go ahead and glue those down. Well, Vicki, I'll have to say goodbye at this point. So mad at myself as I decided not to do the Christmas kit this time. I just bought some of the pages in ephemera. You know what, Deb? I'm always here, and let us know. Like if you change your mind and if I have anything laying around and you decide you want it. Because I will have this extra one too. Let me know. But are you doing the one after Christmas, Curiosities? There's a lot of stuff. Just keep watching, friends. I'm telling you, it's going to be an exciting year. It's going to be something brand new for me, and I am beyond excited. You're going to go get it for me, though, right? Because you love me, and I do everything for you.
I'll get you a pop.
Dude. Dude.
I'm sorry.
Somebody go get me an ice cap. You're my favorite child. Why don't you do it, Devin? They're both down here. Like, and you want the funniest thing is Tim Hortons is literally a 5-minute car ride from my house.
Well, there's an hour-long line there with that one parking lot.
I know. Oh, so you went and you didn't want to wait.
No, I forgot.
That was almost worse, Riley. Good thing I love you, man. Freaking kids. You get what I'm saying, though, Dev. If you asked me for it, and I was in bed.
I can in a second, but I have to finish my meal prep because I have everything going up.
As long as I get it at some point. It's my little Christmas treat. And I might fill it with Bailey's, to be honest with you, just to get through some of these days.
Because I just marinated the chicken. And
I heard you pounding it. Say hi to the people. Say Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Is that supposed to be fuzzy like that?
Yes. Did you think Simon was on it?
I did, until I came closer. and
My
saw
sweater
it.
has little white fuzz on it. And she's like, do you have lint all over you? I'm like, no, it's supposed to look like this. Freaking. I love you too. Freaking kids. There. Told ya. If I died in my room, they wouldn't come looking for me until the body started to smell. There we go, okay? And then that's going to go on there. I love this. Yay! Okay? So now we're going to put a little bit of snow in here from our snow packet. And we're going to put the foam on the background. So do you see it here? This is your foam ring. Now, I'm going to tell you, some people said take the backing off, stick your thing and lift it, and then I couldn't get it off. You do whatever works for you. I am going to gently lift this, and I find if I manually add it, it works better for me. You do whatever works for you. Like I said, some people are like, just do it from here, and you take the backing off, stick your ring on, and then I didn't center it properly. I didn't have enough control. So you have to do what works for you. That was a no bueno for me. I like to do it like this, where my hand is going to go under it, so it's not sticking where I don't want it to stick, and I want to manually place that ring, making sure it doesn't go inside the shape, like it needs to be centered on the white. And I find that this worked better for me. You do whatever works for you, okay? See? I did it. It wasn't hard. You just got to be patient. And then just make sure it's all in contact with that background. But you don't want it showing in your clear part. Okay? So now this is the spacer. So when we put it on top of here, there's somewhere for our snow to jiggle. And when you line it up, you're just going to make sure it lines up top and bottom with the snow in there. I did not add anything else in here. If you have some of your rub-ons you want to put on there, whatever you want to do, but I'm using what's in the kit. If you want to use some of your stuff, you totally can. Okay? So now I'm going to put some snow right in the middle. Like I said, you don't want a ton because it will not shake in here. Okay, so I'm thinking that's probably enough. That's probably enough because there's not a lot of space in there, and this does not have a lot of body to it. It's very light. If you have your own, let's see, do I have anything I could show you to add as more shaker? Let's see, because we can. We're at home. Grab what you have. Let me see if I have any other shaker bits. I should have thought about that ahead of time, shouldn't I? Look at, I could put some of these in here if I wanted to. Look. I have some of these. I have this Moxie Glitter Super Chunky. I'm going to put a little bit of that in there too. Oh, that'll be pretty. Okay. So I'm going to add a little bit of that in with this. But like I said, there's not a lot of space in here, so don't get too crazy. And now you're going to take the backing off. And you're going to put this on here. Okay. So make sure your snow's at the top. And this has to kind of go in this corner, or the snow's not at the top. And I'm going to start there and put that on there and pray that I didn't get crazy with my shakers. Make sure it's all in and attached. And then shake your snow around. Ooh, it's pretty with the little glitter in there. There we go. Isn't that fun? So there's your shaker. Oops, I just dropped something on the floor. What was, oh, my pin for my glue. Yeah, some gold stars would be pretty. I'm really loving these iridescent on here. So whatever you want to do. But isn't that fun? You're going to see from Vicky Boutin brand more shaker things. I would like to do some kind of shaker kit. But maybe not till 2027. We'll have to see. But I love it. Isn't that fun? How'd everybody do with their shaker? How'd everybody do? Okay? You had little snowflakes. I love it. So, you know what? Post on the Vicky Boutin Creative community later. Show me what you put. Show me your shaker. Show me your shaker. So I love that. It was hard to find stuff to put in here, so we were able to locate the snow. But I love it. Very fun. Okay? So in your acetate pieces, you have some gold snowflake. Let's grab what we need now. So we need snowflakes out of your acetate and vellum. You need a gold snowflake like this. One that looks like this. It's going to go up here. And then, so it's the three largest of, not the little small one. You don't need the small one, you need the three largest, and one that looks like this. They're going to layer like that. Okay, so grab those pieces, 3 snowflakes from your acetate. Oh yeah, Doodlebug would have lots of good stuff. Good morning. Okay. From your tags, number 15, get the bluey green colored tag. So it looks like this. Grab that one and go ahead and punch your hole and clip your corners if you haven't done that yet. Making is fun. Okay, and I'll punch my hole in a second. Also from your acetate, the title you need is Happy Holidays. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Is it from there or is it from your thing? Let's see. Yep, it is from here. The merry bells keep ringing. Happy holidays to you. Happy holidays. And then this little strip is from your frames. From your frames, I need the little black label. And the story. So inside your little frames, you have some little titles. And you want the story. The story. It's going to get glued to the back of that. Okay, I'm going to do that first before I move on. Oh yeah, rock candy would be perfect in there. Love it. So I'm going to just put some glue on the back of the little book plate frame. And then we'll put the story in there. It's holiday season. Oops. And then it stuck. And I just got glue all over everything. Do-dee-doo. And dickory dog. And do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Coming down the chimney. Here we go. The story. So she's ready to go. Okay. Punch the hole from my tag and I can put my twine in there. And then we need 2 paper pieces. So we need that last piece that we cut from the last 6x8. The frame should have been in your kit. If you have any issues, just email me at info@vickybooten.com. Okay, the frame should have been in the bag. So if they're missing, just email me at info@vickybooten.com. Okay, and then I will be going over there tomorrow. And if you have any issues, let me know. Okay, so you need that little piece from number 13. And I'm going to take the piece with all the script on it. Okay. And so my size on my cutting diagram was correct. The written instructions was not. So remember I said just cut the bigger piece and we'll decide. That's what you needed. Round the 4 corners on this. Hello, Beatrice. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for your loss. Sending lots of love to your family. Okay, so take this and then you're going to staple Happy Holidays to that piece. So I'm going to put one under the H and under the Y with my tiny attacher, okay? And just attach that like this. Okay, we need the little strip from your striped paper. So from number 3, that little 1/2 inch strip. Okay, did everybody get that? So from number 3 and from number 13 were the 2 pieces that you need like that. So I'm going to cut a little flag banner. And obviously this piece is a little long, so you don't need all of that. So I'll just do it to the end of those little red stripes. And if you have leftovers from your Christmas stuff, you could put some branches on the page, whatever you want to do. I'm only using what was in the kit, but you certainly could use more from Mistletoe and Memories, or if you have another Christmas kit that you have stuff in, or you have a great stamp and die set, whatever you want to do. So I have all my pieces ready. Now I can start assembly. What I want to do first is tie my twine bow onto here. So what I did is, let's remember what I did. Make sure. I believe I did this. So I think I put it through like this, right? So fit that through the hole. See how I looped it like that? Fit it through the hole. See if I have to punch the hole bigger. I might have to use the bigger hole. Yeah, I don't want to wrestle. I don't feel like wrestling. So let's make the hole a little bit bigger. There we go. So pull that through. Much easier. Thank you very much. Okay. And then I'm going to pull the tails through the hole or through the loop. And the reason I'm doing this is so I can have a flat bow on the front of it. I don't have to wrestle with it. Okay. I'll show you when I can actually, my fingers will work. There. So then pull it like that. And then we're going to tie a ribbon. I'll pull this to the front like that. And then I'm going to tie a bow on the front of my tag. Oh, Vicky. I have trouble. I am forgetting how to tie a bow. Oh my goodness, I need to start taking some ginkgo biloba. There we go. And then make my adjustments. For my bow. Lovely. And I'm going to, I could have made this longer. Maybe should I redo it? Because the ribbon is not very long. I'm not going to have much of a tail on my bow. It's okay. And I'm going to put glue on the ends of my ribbon. I like to do this on my finger so that they don't fray. And I'm going to do it a little twist. So they don't fray. Clean the glue off my finger and do it again. Ooh, gotta fill that. And do it on this side. Boop. There we go. Clean the glue off. We'll see you later. I will be here. I will be here. So I'm going to put a foam dot behind this. You have lots on here. Behind the top of my tag, put some foam squares. And then it's going to get adhered slightly off the bottom of the tag. You want some overhang, okay? Like that. So I might put an extra foam dot there too on the edge because I like this to pop up. Like that. And I'm going to glue my tag down, but I have to put my strip on. No, glue my tag down, then my strip, and then my title. And then we can glue all our other bits on there. Okay. I might even double that foam dot on this corner because I can. Sorry, my head's in there. You're like, I'd like to see what you're doing too, Vicky. Get your head out of the way. There. Okay. So we'll have that on there. And the other thing I'm going to do is now put my little strip and my title. This is going to get foam dotted up. This is flat. So you just want to kind of add that on there. So you got the little strip to add a little color. And I'm going to curl my edges up a little bit. And it's just going to go on a little bit of an angle on your tag like that. Okay. So foam dots behind this, and that's going to get put on your page like that. And then the foam dots help because you have the staples on there, right? So that it doesn't lay buckled. So I know a lot of you will be popping in and out. It's hard, especially if you were here last weekend, to take 2 weekends. So I'm going to put that on there like this. And then I'm also going to glue a little bit of my bow down. So I can put a little glue there, a little glue there. Feed it underneath the edge like that. So it just stays flat on my page, like that, boop. And then maybe a little like this, yeah. Put the glue down just kind of where you want your bow to go, or your ribbon tails to go. And then I can do that. So that's the first part. And then I can glue. And I use my adhesive on these just behind the gold. So I'm just going to put tape runner behind the gold. And then I'm going to lay one down and then layer the second one, okay? And then the story, I put a foam dot just on the end of it. So on the end of the Y end. And then curl it a little bit. And I'm going to stick that down like this. And then glue my stars on it, or snowflakes. Put both. Okay. There we go. And then the smaller one is going to go here. I think I put a little bit of the little foam strips behind it if you want it to pop up a little bit. Your choice. It is a little finicky. But if you just put your tape runner just on the solid parts, I find that's the easiest way to stick this down. So one is going to go here, like that. And then the other one's going to go right there. And then the little one up here. And I did put a foam square just behind the middle of it. Question, where did the frame, the story, and tag come from? The tag set? There's a tag set, should be in your kit. Did you buy your kit from me, or are you using your own stuff? I don't know if I have the package for it, but there's a set of tags. And like I said, if you got the set from Canada, and if it's missing, just email me at info@vickybooten.com. But it should have been in your kit. So that one's going to go right up here. So if, yeah, the stuff was all listed in access only. This did not. There's lots of add-ons in here that are not just using the kit. I didn't only use the kit because I wanted to embellish it more, but it is part of the Vicky Booten collection. It is not, it came as an add-on. So it is not actually listed under Mistletoe and Memories. It is an add-on. And it's confusing because even how the stuff is listed at Notions, where the stores buy everything, some of the stuff got lost. Like the Flipbook was an extra. All those new rub-ons. So yes, it is a, what's the pack? It looks like this. Frame Necessities. Frame Necessities. And it looks like this when you get them. So you can still purchase it. I'm sure your stores will still have it. And then you can just add those bits later. But that's what it is. Frame Necessities. Did I add everything? I think I'm done the front. And I love it. I love adding that extra sparkle in there. And they shake nice because there's a little bit more weight to them. So did you guys finish your cover? And this is what I was talking about. Do you see what I'm saying? Once you start adding on here, that it's going to get a little floppy. So this is where you could add extra black cardstock there and some paper on the back. And I'll show you when we flip it. Before I put my bow on, I added foundations paper down here just to give it some more stability. So let's do the snowman and then we're going to break. We'll take a 30-minute break for lunch and then we'll come back and we're going to work right till we're done. Okay, and maybe one bathroom break in there. Okay. So let's make this side. So this is what I was saying. You have all of his face pieces are going to come from your laser cuts. Is everybody okay to move on? Here's the plus. Is we're going to have a lunch break. So you can even do the rest. Looking for a Post-it note. What did you need a Post-it note for, Laura? To remind you what you need? So out of there, I'm going to pop all my little coal, pieces of coal. Pop your coal pieces. You will see there's the pieces for the eyes are bigger. And then you have the 6 pieces for the smile. Add black cardstock. You'll see what I'm saying when it's built. Because what happened, you think when I'm in class and everybody was flipping it, I saw that it started to bend. It needs a little bit extra in that spot. And then the eye pieces. So you need the coal pieces. Pop out all your coal pieces. You need the 2 holly leaves for his hat. 2 holly leaves. oh, pardon me, 3 holly leaves, the 2 at the top, the 1 at the bottom, and the berries. So pop your pieces out. Okay, 3 holly leaves of berries, and then you will need the all the coal pieces. And you need the brim for his hat. Okay, brim for his hat. And then here, highlights of the holidays. And then these 2 come out of your frames. And then we need this. Highlights of the holidays. Be careful with that one, okay? The little red ribbon I'm not going to attach right now until I back that strip. So you can add that later. But highlights of the holidays. And then out of your frames, it's this one. The ones that look like long Polaroids. And they have a grid on it. 1. So that one came with the green card. And then the red stripe card. So that's all your pieces that you need. Let's assemble. So just kind of, oh, here's muy importante. Look at the strip I added because you're going to see it on the other side, right? So instead of leaving that white, the first thing we're going to do is take your brim of the hat, and from number 2, take the strip that actually will fit that space. Okay, so the back of the brim of the hat, I added that grid piece. So I believe it's the 1 1/8 by 6. So go ahead and attach that. And it came from stack number 2 to the back of your brim. Hi, Karen. Back of your brim, centered on the white. Okay. Beautiful. So, our brim is going to get popped up. So you want to make sure your adhesive isn't showing on the back. So when you put your foam down, it should only go on the snowman head. And then just kind of decide where you want that brim to sit. Like, I don't want it up too high. Right here looks like a magic spot. And then I can decide where my cheeks go and put my eyeballs and everything on. Should I use it if I don't have a tiny attacher? Which part? I think you're behind me, Shelly. Yeah, you can use it. You just got to figure out how to adhere it because acetate is very hard. But any stapler, even if you don't have a tiny attacher, then use any kind of stapler. Or sew on it or glue it on the solid parts. But the reason I do a tiny attacher is it's the easiest way to add acetate because most adhesive will show through it. Okay, so I'm going to put my adhesive right here. Boop. What do I have? Do I have a roll of it? Because that'd be nice to just add a piece. Too thin. So, I have this strip. Let's add a strip of this. So I'm just going to do a little strip of adhesive right here. But you could just do foam squares. And then that's going to get attached like that. Okay. And then we can do the rest of our bits. It's fun, right? And we're going to do lots of fun stuff next year that's a little different than what we've done in the past. Because I think it's time to open up to new ideas, right? So your bigger pieces are going to be the eyeballs, so just decide where you want your bits and you can ink your cheeks. Oh, I forgot the carrot. Crazy lady. You need his nose. Okay. So his nose will go flat, and then the tip of it, I put a foam dot underneath it. So I'll glue his nose flat, but just to give it a little bit of interest. And then you have your smile. So just kind of mix it up. You'll see one of the coal pieces is a little bit bigger. So I'm going to do little, big, little, big, little. So just kind of figure out where you want that to go. All of the coal is popped up, but I need to put his rosy cheeks on, right? So now I know his nose is going to go there, I think. Look, Vicky. There, like that. So I'm going to put pink here and here. So I use spun sugar. See you later, Beatrice. Spun sugar because it's very light. And I'm going to do his cheeks. I'll take his carrot off, move his mouth a little bit. And I'm just going to do a little rosy cheek. Okay, little rosy cheek. Blend that out. And a little rosy cheek. Love it. Okay. And now foam dots. Start adding our bits. You know the eyes are going to go here. You know his carrot nose is going to go like that. He doesn't look very happy right now. Let's turn that frown upside down, Mr. Snowman. There. Yay. So cute. Love it. I'm ready to commit. We'll see you later. I have a lot of people are dropping off. We've lost about 10 people. So have a wonderful Saturday. Like I said, all of this is recorded. You can come and play at your leisure. Please don't forget to thumbs up the video. See, my ink is still a little wet, so I'll put a little bit of glue on that foam square because it will not stick if your ink is wet. I love that, and I think your hubby totally could make them with you. He probably would thoroughly enjoy this. Put a Christmas movie on. Like, or something, or listen to some music. And it'd be fun. And it could come out every year. And you could somehow put your photos in that you could replace them if you wanted to. Or that it just is for that year, right? Wherever you are at that year. See, got to put adhesive. My glue is still wet. They will not stick on wet distress ink. So back your foam dot with a little bit of wet adhesive because it will dry on your wet ink. It's never a bad idea to put more adhesive. If there's any little nubbins on your laser cuts, just trim those off. It's very fun. I told you guys this class, it went over so well in Texas. It was a lot of fun, and we finished it, and we're going to finish it today. And normally, you know, in my classes, we're clipping, we're flipping. We don't do a lot of assembly. So this is a very fun class to end my run for 2025. And like I said, next year there will be 3, kind of like 3.5 releases. 3? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 releases. With some fun stuff, right? Some fun stuff is coming. I do not think you will be disappointed. Oh, and then Sizzix, if you're into stamps, dies, and stencils. And like I said, I like you to get bang for your buck. So a lot of my Sizzix stuff is stuff that's going to be staples. Things that you can use over and over and over again, right? Over and over and over again. 2026 is going to be an awesome year, and I feel like we need it. We need stuff to just take our mind off of the craziness that are our lives in the world. So I really want to grow this community. There's tons of new inspiration coming with the design team. I have card makers. I have scrapbookers, like a whole vast array of inspiration. So there is his face, the pop dots for the win. Like I said, the bow later, because I'm going to back the front and back to give this more oomph. So this strip here is popped up. That's going to have foam dots. Put some foam dots right now behind your holly berries. Because it's going to go here. The holly berries will go right here. And then, excuse me, sorry friends. One leaf will go behind like this. Foam dots. And one is going to be curled and on top like that. And then this one is on top as well. But this gets popped up behind. And then both of your frames are going to go on, but I only adhered them at the base. And then you can put later foam dots. But they're going to go on here like this. And like this. But you want to be able to get your photos underneath it, right? Can I show you something though? That frame would be hanging off down here. See it? So what I did is I backed the top of the frame with a little piece of the mint paper. So what scraps do we have in here for the mint paper? Let's figure out what we can use. I think, remember that little doobie? That little piece that was an extra? I'm taking a quick look to make sure we don't use it anywhere. Tickety-tock. Yeah, let's use a little piece of this. So this little square from number 14 is a round 2 1/4 by 2 1/4. So take a little piece of that and just put it at the top of the frame. So when you see the overhang, it doesn't look like it looks like it matches, right? So it is a little strip like that. I'm going to cut and glue. Attention to detail, friends. It's important. Important. Did you steal my trimmer? I found it. You didn't steal it. I found it. Hi, Jackie. Boop. There we go. And keep that because you will need it again. Oops. Almost threw my trimmer on the floor. Okay, so on the white part of the frame, put that little strip. And you don't want it to overhang into the open part. You just want it at the top of the frame like that. So when it hangs over the back, you're not seeing white. Right? Then I have that pretty blue. So it's going to go on a slight angle like this. There will eventually be foam dots under it, but right now I'm just going to put a little bit of glue right at the bottom of the frame. So it's secured, but I can still get my photos in it, right? So it's going to go like this on a slight angle, like that. Maybe a little higher. Might put it up a little bit higher, like that. Okay. And then that one we're going to glue to the bottom like this. And then we still can access and slide a photo under it. Hi there. What is the name or kind of album that you are going to create with next year? Is it a flip book or a trifold? We're going to do a trifold or the quad fold. There'll probably be a flip book in there. I have a lot of collections come out next year. And the first one with 49 and Market does not have an album. We did not do an album. So there is a naked album that I've ordered for some classes, and I'll decide what I want to use with what. So it's going to be a mix, right? There we go. Oh, look it. But this one, you might want a little blue piece too. Look, I'm noticing. That one I put lower. Because I think I put my brim up a little higher on this guy. So you might want to put another piece of blue on this piece too. Because Vicky's just doing crazy stuff this time. Just crazy stuff is happening. But my brim is up higher on this guy. You know what I mean? My brim was a little lower. So just watch. If you have those two pieces hanging down, look at, I got all wild and crazy. So I'll figure out a solution later to that. So just make sure what you're seeing on the other side, which I didn't. I got cocky and look what happened. And I'm going to glue this leaf down. Right here. Put my berries in a minute. This guy's going to go down with a foam dot behind it. Okay, so at the top of the leaf, I put some foam adhesive, curl it a bit, and it can go underneath to add interest like that. Yeah, don't get too cocky when you're making your art. I'm like, oh, I know what I'm doing, and then I didn't know what I was doing. I did not. And then the other one's going to go like this. And then the berries go on top. And then you put highlights of the holidays. Like that. And then our berries go on top like this. Okay. Weird crap is going on, Vicky. What are you doing? I don't know. There. Just doing my best, right? Just doing my best. So I'm going to pop that up, and friends, it is 12:34 Eastern time, so whatever time it is in your world, we're going to pick this back up at 1 p.m. Go take your break because it's a long day. So I'm going to finish my little snowman. I'm going to go, I have leftovers. I'm going to just have a quick bite, and then I'll be back down here, and then we're going to be working. I'll give you another break partway through to stretch your legs and use the restroom and top up your cocktail or your coffee. And then we will finish this whole thing today. Love it. Okay, there we go. That's that page done. The only thing that needs to be added is the red bow, but like I said, I'll do it after I punch my holes and I back this because it's going to be too thin. See how heavy that is already? Is that good if I leave it like this? But you know already, I know that I need to fix that. What is that mess that you made, Vicky? Where do I even start? What is wrong with you? It's a long day. Yep, because we'll finish this. And like I said, I taught this in Texas, and we finished it in, it was a full day class, and we were done by 5, but I think we started a little earlier. So like I said, I have to be here so you can finish it. And then you stay as long as you can. If you have other stuff going on because it's the holidays, then you're fine. You stay as long as you can, but I'll be here for the whole thing so you actually have a reference for a finished project, okay? I told everybody in my house I'm working today. I am here with my crafting friends until I'm done. So we will take a quick break to get a bite to eat, refill your drink, stretch your legs, walk the dog, whatever you need to do. And who's going to be with me all day today? Who's staying for the whole thing? I might be here, just me and Natalie, when we're done. You never know. One never knows. It could just be me and Natalie. There. And I'll fix that little bit there. But I fixed it. This one really should be lower. But I glued it. So I don't even know if I can lift it. If I can, let's see. Because that was just totally irresponsible, Vicky. So I'm going to try because whatever. We'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. But I didn't even take into consideration that what happens if you move your brim up higher, right? Oh, did I do it? Because all I want to do is slide it down a little bit. Did I loosen it? Do not disturb. I love it. It's your time, right? I'm sure they're totally fine with it because the husbands I've met are like, thank you for doing these because I hear her laughing, having a great time. I'm free to do my stuff if you woodwork or whatever they're doing. And just love that you're happy, right? And I love that your family supports your crafting because it is. Like, you need these things. I always say it's so good for your mental health. What we do here is so good for your mental health. There, I fixed it. I'm much happier now. I'll move it over though. Like that. Let's see. Better. Much better. There we go. Okay? Much better. Perfect, but this guy's loose now, so we'll glue it again. There we go. A spiked coffee sounds yummy. Yeah, Bailey's. Go put your salted caramel Bailey's in your coffee. If you partake, if you don't, I'm not forcing you to have a drink. But it is yummy. Maybe I'll have that too instead of a ice cap. I will go and make myself a coffee. It's already 6:38 p.m., right? It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Okay, friends, I won't be long. I'm just going to go quickly have a bite to eat. So I have the stamina to get through this. And we will be back here at 1 p.m. But look how cute this is, right? We've only done 2 pages and I love it already. So I will be back. What does my note say? That'd be awesome if it says 1 o'clock. Let's see. Okay, so let's make a new note. Lunch break. See you at 1 p.m. is what it's going to say. Lunch break. Lunch. Back at 1 p.m. Eastern. Smiley face. Okay? I'll be back before that because I literally just going to eat my leftovers and I'll be back, okay? You'll be good, Moira, and I find that this is not like my other classes. I think you're going to do just fine. So we have got that guy done. I can put mine away. If you are still fiddling with your bits. And I'll be back in a minute. And a couple of these pages are going to be super easy too, right? Okay, see you in a second. I'll be back. And tickety talk. Bum, bum, 12 o'clock. Coming down the chimney town. What you're making there, it smells delicious. friends. Sorry, it's hard when the family is in the house and I escape the craft dungeon that then everybody's talking to me. So with the Black Friday sale, she's like, can you help me order this? And I was delayed. So hello. My sweater might have to come off. How are you guys doing? Now I'm overheated. So sorry I'm late. That never happens. It happened today though, because the kids are around. Do you ever get, is it like that where you are? Mom, I need this. Well, it's more, Mom, I need your money. That's what it usually is. Mom, I need your credit card. That's what happened. We have lots of bodybuilders in our house. Excuse me. So they like, have you heard of Young LA? You have to look it up. It's bodybuilder clothes. So we had to do Young LA. Took pictures of all the snow. I didn't even look, Vicky. I don't even know if it's snowing here yet. I didn't even look outside. So we're going to make this little mini tag. So we have a little strip. Let's add that. We'll make it. It's going to be from number... Everybody here? Because you're like, wow, she's just rolling right into it. I am now because I'm late for a very important date with my friends. There we go. So it is going to be out of number 5 or number 4. And I think it's out of number 4 possibly. Nope. Number 5 possibly. Yep, here it is. So number 5 is that strip. And we're going to make a little tag out of it. Just be a dangler. Hi, Gina. So we probably lost some people while I was gone too, because like I said, I know people are hopping in and out because it is holiday time. So I'm going to just eyeball a tag shape. If you want to do it more perfecto, you can. Sometimes I'll just put the other piece on here and mark it so I know where it started, right? Flip it over and do that. You're here and ready to roll. I love it, Laura. When am I going to see you again, Laura? Are you signed up for anything that I'm going to be at? Am I going to get to see you, my friend? Just won't be right if I have all of 2026 and no Laura Williams in my life. Hello, Rebecca. Refueled? Me too. So I was telling you, my Canadians will know there is a restaurant, and they just opened a third one in Toronto, Natalie, called the Cactus Club. And it is Vicky Bouton's favoritist restaurant. And I eat the exact same thing every single time I go. I do the Thai lettuce wraps, and we do the something crunch, their sushi rolls. And it is so, so good. 3 craft chicks, Cheney, and the cruise. Yay, 2 times. I love it. Rich will be very excited. You know we love you. So I punch my hole. And then you need Festive Fun out of your acetate and vellum pieces. Festive Fun. Have you been, Natalie? And if you go, you have to eat what I just told you. I have to re-punch this hole, I think. It's not going to be big enough. Okay, you need a bigger hole to go through those rings. So let's do that. Boop. All right, just pop that and it flew into my mouth. I could never do that twice, even if I tried. But the little acetate piece flew right into my mouth. Your son goes there, but I know, I think we will make the trip. Yes, we should go together. But that is my favorite. And then they have the best sangria I have ever had in my life. It is so good. And we went there on the way home from One of a Kind. And the guy across from us was there with his mom. He's probably in his 30s maybe, out with his mom. and had the chocolate layered cake, and I think it's like 7 layers. It was crazy. And then everybody saw his cake, and everybody around us was ordering dessert for the chocolate layer cake. So if you ever see, I think they're out west as well, the Cactus Club. It is definitely, I think it's part of the Earl's chain. And Earl's used to be our favorite, but now Cactus Club all the way. We love it. Okay, so that's the front of your tag. I just taped on Festive Fun. And then on the back side of it is off your sticker sheet. Let's meet up and a star. Let's meet up and a star. I have Toronto on my list for next year for Christmas market time for our anniversary. Definitely do it. Don't go on the weekend. It is absolutely crazy. Go stay there and then go during the week. Like try to hit there on a Thursday, do other things in Toronto. And if you come around this time of year, you can go to the One of a Kind Arts and Crafts sale. So it's not on Thanksgiving weekend, but the week after. It goes all week. So I would really say, yes, do that. And then you want to come, add some extra adhesive, right? These aren't very sticky. Nicole is come. And then you can do the, what square is it with the ice rink and the Toronto sign, Natalie? Nathan Phillips? Is that Nathan Phillips Square? Do the aquarium. I love the Toronto Aquarium. I think is awesome. And then you can do Queen Street. Yep, there's lots to do, but you don't want to go on the weekend. It has got where when they set that up, I was just watching a thing that it was meant for like something like 50,000 visitors, and I think they had over 1 million last year. So just saying, it's so busy. You have to wait in line. Like they did this amazing, what do you call that? Yorkshire pudding. Like a beef roast Yorkshire pudding thing, and they roll it into a pita. And my son waited in line for an hour and a half. So don't go on the weekend. Yeah, don't go on the weekend. Just come so you can go during the week. That's it for this one. My husband has family there, and we will try to see them also. Thanks for all the info. Yeah, don't do it on the weekend. Because like everybody gets mad. They're like, we're talking to you 905ers, because we're all the people who live outside the city. And they're like, we don't want you in the city. And I'm like, well, we felt the same during COVID when everybody from Toronto came to Niagara-on-the-Lake and you couldn't even move for people. So it goes both ways. Those city folks telling us not to come. I'm like, well, I don't think your businesses would agree. I think they like us to be there so they can actually stay in business. But I get it. The traffic and amount of people are crazy. Okay, question. Where was the font piece from? What font piece? Which font piece? One came from your acetate and vellum, and the rest came from your stickers. So I'm not sure what font piece means. But that's where the 2 pieces came from, those places. The front piece from your acetate. Okay, and your next page is going to be this. So you need to get one of the full sheets of 6x8, the one we didn't cut, your full sheet. And now I just got to figure where I put them. Is this it? Do not think that's it. If you were my full sheets, where would you be? Where did Vicky put them? I put them in a safe spot. You know how that goes, right? Do you have a safe spot that you can never find again? Just give me a minute. Well, I have this one here, but I know this isn't where it came from, but I'll use it for right now. And then I have to find them. So out of your 6x8s, and then you're going to cut a V out of the bottom. I just got to figure out where I put them. Dingleberry. They're in the safe spot with all my socks. That is correct. Right? You know that spot where your washing machine eats them. That's crazy. Oh, here they are. They're still in the safe spot. I found them. But I use those from the extra, so we're good. Good to go. So we need to cut a V. The V shouldn't go any higher than 1 3/4. So I'm going to find the center, right, which is 3 inches, and I'm just going to mark something so I don't cut too deep. So I know that's about 3 inches there, and I'm going to go, to be safe, yeah, 1 3/4 will be fine. I'll make a little line for myself, okay? So I made a little line in the middle. I'll cut up. If I could do it like this is the easiest way, but this paper's so thick, but we'll try it. We're going to try it. So you just got to cut from the open ends into the sealed end, the center of the page, okay? We'll try. Ooh, makes me nervous, but I'm going to try. This is why the thick paper I know everybody loves, but it's harder to work with, right? It is harder to work with. And now we'll see. Don't cut it too deep. Good enough. That's what we say, right? Good enough. Mine is a little curved, but it's okay. I gotta fix that. This side is like a horseshoe. So we will fix the cut. So I wouldn't recommend that technique with this paper. It's too thick and it buckles on you. So I would do the in from a corner, in from a corner. I made it a little bit better. But we don't go for perfection here. We go for let's get it done. You need the candy stripe mat from number 11. Remembering that you have, your holes are going to come in. So make sure the holes are going to come in about 1/2 inch from the top. And you know, friends, remember we have leftover from our album. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Because you're like, what are you talking about? If you did the album class with me, you have all of these. You have all of these, right? Which could be very nice if the holes aren't deep, too deep, but whatever. I'll show you and we'll fake it. You can put your little circle protector. They obviously are not rounded. You could round it first if you wanted to before you put it on, right? Just take a circle punch and make it round and then put it on. Or if you don't care, you can use those on there, but they will need extra adhesive, okay? Or if you have any, or take 2 circle punches. So you would need probably like a 1/2 inch circle, 1/2 inch circle, and then you could use your hole punch and you could make reinforcers for these. It's not a bad idea for this, okay? Not a bad idea because there's a lot of flipping of the pages. So I will show you later. Remind me, and I'll get my circle punch out and show you with making the your own reinforcers. Okay, so go ahead, glue your mat down. Is Kari still here, or did you leave us, Car? Because normally she'd be chatting with us, so I have to think she's not here. Okay, that mat. And then from your sticker sheet, please grab a heart, and everything is twinkling. Everything is twinkling. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. What is that from? It's like some kind of video game thing, right? And then that's going to go at the bottom. Oop, not upside down, preferably though. And centered. And then a heart. So you know your holes are going to go here, so you got to make sure that your heart is kind of centered where you're going to punch your holes. Okay, so don't put it too close. It needs to be in the middle of that. The Lego Movie, is that what it's from? I knew it was something like that, right? And I don't know why that just popped into my head. Hi, Irene. Perfect timing. I just doing this one page, and you can do the back of it with me if you don't have time to finish it. But I was a little bit late too, so it worked out. And then out of your labels and frames, you need, I put my heart. You're not, Mary, it's perfect timing. You didn't miss anything because I was a little bit late coming back because Devin was like, can you help me order this online? And I'm like, of course, I love Christmas time. Spend all my money. I am crazy like that. Rich is not. I am. I love buying gifts. I love opening presents. I love wrapping it. I'm trying to talk her into going to Toronto with me on the Thursday because I really want to go to the Christmas market, but I don't want to go on the weekend. But they're no fun. I would really like to go. And then I went upstairs and my dad had brought over my mom's recipe box, and I might have cried a little bit at lunchtime too, because I did not realize how much that was going to be hard. But we're making cookies, so I wanted her recipes, and they're all in her handwriting. So, you know what I mean? That kind of sucked, I have to say. I love her and I miss her. And this time of year is hard, right? For any of us that have lost somebody near and dear. You could pop this up. I put it on flat, but if you want to pop it out, you most certainly could. But I'll stick with the plan, and I'll just put it on flat. There we go. Okay. And then I'll just make sure I punch my holes accordingly. So when you go to build the back of this page, you want to flip it up, right? Because that's how our book's going. We're going to be flipping it. So make sure that your little V is at the top to build the back of this one. So we need this beige mat from number 2. It is the 4.5 or something. It's the second one for us, but you know what? I think, to be honest with you, I was in a daze last year. I do. I think that this year has been harder. The missing part. It's 4x4, and it came from stack number 2. Remember, your binding holes are down here, so don't put it too low. And it's going to go like this. And then you need a red tag from number 15. Yeah, I don't know. That is like it, the whole of losing somebody. It's just so final, right? And I know some of you guys, we've talked about it, and you're like, my mom's been gone for 15 years or whatever, and it's hard. I can't even. And then I feel bad because to miss mine, and I had her so much longer than some people, right? But it's never enough time. Never enough time. It is, right? The mom's recipes in her handwriting. And you're like, you should be here with me making this stuff, Mama. So that's going to go there. And then your enjoying card. Because I think this would be a fun baking photo, right? Which shade of red? It is the cherry red. Not the dark red and not the tomato soup red. It's the pinky red. So see, these 2 tags are left. I call this like tomato soup red. It's kind of orangey red and not the ox blood. You want the in between, the pinky red. Is that helpful? And then enjoying. Is going to go on a jaunty angle. Okay. Go ahead. Clip those down or glue those down. And then it's a sticker, family tradition. Oh my gosh, Donna, I'm so sorry. Last year was the second year and was the worst. It is a little better this year, but we'll always miss them deeply. Yep, and that's why I want to bake the cookies. I want to do the things, like all the things my mom and Devin did together and her and I did at one time, and just celebrate her, because it's what they would want. They'd want us to go on and that, do all the things. But it is definitely not for the weak. But I'm so sorry. That is a huge blow. That's a lot of loss. So big hugs, my friend. Okay, so I'm going to put it, I still want the details so I can journal on that, right? So I'm going to do it like that. So I still have those pieces. And then the tag is going to be 3 rows of the stars, if that's helpful. So see the 3 rows and just the tip of that one. I'm going to put like that. And then a family tradition off your sticker sheets. A family tradition. And I'm going to glue it or put tape runner on it because the sticky is not super sticky. And we'll do like that. There we go. That page is done. Okay. I'm sorry that my head and chest is in all the shots. I moved the camera up a little bit. Excuse me. Wrong spot. This is a fun page. It's out of your album pages. So you see there's twine on here because we're going to build. Oop, mine needs a little work. They're very manhandled when I go to the events, right? So sometimes I have to come back in, add more adhesive, because everybody wants to see how to do the things. So just a sec, let me do a little surgery. And then I'm going to show you how sometimes we do something and then find a better way. And I'm going to show you the better way option, because I found a better option for this. Let me just put that under there like that. Put that on. Here we go. So grab this page out of your kit pages. It's the gift. Grab the gift. And let's grab all of our pieces, okay? We're going to collect. I don't need this right now. We'll get rid of that. Drink. So you need the 4 frames that look like postage stamps. And they look like this. Okay, the postage stamp frames, you need all 4 of those. Obviously, we're going to clip this because I'd wait till my photos go in, and then I would definitely glue my photo and pop them up. Glue my photo and pop them up. Are you enjoying this? Do you like this kit? I think it's fun, right? Especially at Christmas time, because I feel, are there some of you here that don't scrapbook a lot during the year, but you were very intrigued to complete this? Because I feel this time of year that people scrapbook a little bit more. And I feel like you do need to get back in your studio or your space and do it. And if that means you want to do some mixed media with me this year and do some art journaling, I just want you to do the things, right? I need you to do the things. So can I show you a little trick? Do you see how Christmas is flopping up here? It got stapled to 2 of the frames. You can do that now or after you add your photos. I'll do it so you can see what I'm talking about, but I'd staple it to one, and then you're going to want to position and even make a little mark of where you need to staple it, right? So that is going to be one of those things. So in your acetate pieces, or is this one in? Yep, it's not in here. It's in your extras. You need the word Christmas. I see it sneaking out. Christmas. And that's why I popped the frames up, because I love that it's just kind of hovering there. I love good font stuff. So what I would do with that is lay it and first attach it. So see where the little notches are? It's going to get attached at the second notch. So just kind of lay the C beside the second notch like that, and take your tiny attacher and staple that. So if you don't have a tiny attacher, I would say there's a lot. I'd say you don't need it. It doesn't matter. This is one of those things I very much think is worth investing in. So if you don't own a tiny attacher, I would say yes. If you see it on sale or can use a coupon, get your tiny attacher. So see, I attached it there. So that is going to lay here, right? That's going to be popped up here. So I am going to attach it to the second one, and I can still lay it and put my photos, but you want to make sure it all lines up the way you want it. And do you see 1, 2, 3? It's going to, the S is going to be attached right before the third little notch. So I can hold that now, make sure they look straight, right? And attach it to the third notch. I won't lie to you. I glued these on here and then stuck my tiny attacher and attached it when they were glued down. So just do whatever works for you. But you want to make sure they're straight, right? And then I will do this. Is it tricky? A little bit. But like I'm saying, it's even easier to do when it's on here like this. But that worked, right? And then when you put your photos behind it, stick your photos on, and then foam dot and pop this up so that that hovers and drops a shadow. And I think it's really fun. So we're going to clip these because we're not doing any of that till there's a photo on here. So we'll clip them after, but let's talk about what's going on here. So the back of this page, we're going to be tying all of this here. So let's do this first. You're going to take your hole punch, and I want you to make 2 half circle notches on either side of the lid of the gift, because then your twine has somewhere to sit in and isn't going to move around on the sides. So we are going to take that, and I'm going to take my 3/16, and if it's easier, draw a little circle. So you can see that's where I want to draw, punch and punch. And then punch a half circle. You want it open on the end, right? You want it open on the end. That just went in my mouth. Oh my goodness, the aim is perfect where I'm holding it. It went in my mouth too. That one went down my top. Just so you're aware of what's going on over here. Totally crazy. So you need a pretty, this is not going to probably be long enough for what I need to do. Let's see. Because what's going to happen, right, is this is going to wrap around here in those notches, because now it has somewhere to sit. It's going to be way easier to manipulate. And I'm going to do weird stuff on the back of that. So see what's going to happen on this page? You need to make sure you can do 2 things. You could glue a bow separately, or I tied it and did a fake bow. So it only has 1 leg. The bow is only going to have 1 leg. And that should be okay. I think it's long enough. I'll just pull a little bit. And let's see. Pull a little bit more. So I am going to build the back of this before I finish the other page, okay? So let's spread our bow out, our ribbon, our twine. Let's build the back of this page. You okay with that? And then we'll go back to the other side to finish it. So you need, out of your laser cuts, this giant label. Right? Because when we flip this upside down, I said, what can we make out of the bow? And I said, let's just put a label on it. And then we have like, it's like just decoration. So that was the thoughts behind that. So grab that. It's going to go, it fits right there. And then you need some of your acetate and vellum pieces. I do. I would not tell you to buy something I didn't think you need, but add it to your list of when you find it, you have a little extra money, get a tiny attacher. It's worth every penny. And then out of your acetate, grab the 4 gold branches. There are 4 of them. So just find them. I'm going to have to, wasn't good about separating all of that. So find your little gold branches. There's 1, 2, 3. And where is number 4? He's hiding. There it is. Okay. And then grab Good Tidings. Good Tidings. And you're going to, glue Good Tidings to your frame or your label. I find the vellum, this type of tape runner, I can't even see it through there. So I'm just going to glue it. Center it on there. Like that. Looks good. Okay. And then this is going to end up getting popped up. There'll be foam dots on this, okay? So I'll throw a few of those on there. Okay, like that. And it's going to sit like this. These little gold pieces, do you see where they are? They're going to get glued to the back of this so they pop up. They don't lay flat. So we have that pretty little gold leaf or branch on top of the branches. So you want to make sure you take them so directionally, those are the 2 that will go on this side, like this, and glued behind. And then these 2 will go on this side and glued behind. So I'm going to put them by like the T and the S. And I'm just going to put some tape runner back there. So I might move my foam dots up a little bit. And I am going to stick those behind that. So I'll do one like this. Boop. And one like this. Okay, and do the same on this side. Put that up a little high, so we'll move it down a little bit. And one like this. You bought your tiny attacher with my recommendation. I'm telling you, I love that thing. I use it all the time. And so I think you've got your value for it, right? Because I said you need one, and then I use it almost every class. And just make sure it's secured. Okay, oops. What did you just do there, Vicky? Something crazy. There. Okay. And then they pop up on there, and it just adds a nice little bit of dimension. Let's get the mats we need from here. We need the green diagonal stripe from number 1. You might need to trim a little bit. I think I cut it a little too big. Yep, we'll trim some of it. I might have missed a step. So the height of this, the width, let's see. Oh, it might be some of the width we cut off. I think it's the width we cut off. So it is, the finished piece is going to be 5 1/4 by 5. So see, or 4 3/4 by 5 1/4. So it's 6 right now. Cut it down to 5 1/4. I missed that step. So cut this down to 5 1/4. So that little piece off there. And I foam dotted the top corners, and then the bottom of it is flat. You know, things that are worth every penny. If you see one of these, worth every penny. I love putting that away when I'm working and it's not laying flat and getting in the way. And it's going to go centered and just at the bottom along the black line like that. Okay. And then you need the yellow mat. And it is going to be from number, I believe it's number 5. Let's see. It is the little square from number 5. And the measurement for that one is 4 1/2 by 4 1/2. And then I'm going to attach it right along the bottom like that. Foam dots at the top corner. And then you can put a 4x4 photo on it later. Okay. There's little red photo corners from your laser cuts. I would add them after you put your photo on, but they're right here. Right? You're going to put 2 of those in the corner. I'm not going to add them now. I'm going to wait till the photo is on there. But I can put the joyful sticker. Joyful. Right up here, and I'll put a little foam dot right at the top of it. And then when my photo goes on later, that is all set like that. Okay, there we go. Joyful. Now let's do this little thing. So go ahead and I'm going to tack it on with the foam dots so it's secure. And then I'll feed my twine underneath it. Okay, so I might curl the edges a little just so it's easy to access. And then I'm going to put it, there's a dot here and a dot here. So center it on that. And then make sure it doesn't hang below the bottom of the bow. Okay, like that. I'm going to feed my ribbon up. Like this. I'm going to tie it through like that. And tie a little piece like that. Okay. Make sure it's nice and tight. Like that. Okay. There we go. Tied, right? I'm going to fake it and tie a bow even though it doesn't have the second tail. So make your bunny ear, wrap it around, and pull it through. So you will have the 2 ears on your bow, Just make sure you pull the right thing, which I didn't do. Tie it through, pull it, right? Wrap it around. I gotta do it sideways. So I'm tying a bow, right? But I'm faking it by, you could do 2 bunny ears and tie it if you want to do that. 2 ears and wrap it. Let's see if I can do it like this. Yes, I can. It works. Or if you're like, ooh, way too much work, Vicki, stressing me out. I have to tie that tighter. Is just make a bow and glue it onto your piece. But I'm making, right, a bunny ear. And then wrapping the tail around and pulling the second hoop through. Is it a fiddly thing? It is a fiddly thing. So do what you want there. If you're like, nope, not for me, tie a second bow and add it on. And it is very hard with my fake nails. There we go. Okay, fake it. And then I will make sure this is pulled through. Pull tight. So there's one bow. I'm going to glue the end like I did before. Right, there's one. We'll glue the end. Pull it through and do the other end. Okay. Pull it through. Oops. You can come back and do this later too. So it's pulled through, take it down, make sure it's tight, loop it underneath and tie it. Like this, right? Loop it underneath and tie it. Right? There. So it's tied. Okay. Take a loop like a bow, wrap it around, pull it through, and then you just end up with a bow with one tail. And pull it through. So who is like, no way. I had to tie a lot of these when I was in Texas. Or they had a friend at their table who's like, I got it. I can do it for you. Okay. And then we end up just with our little bows. Okay. And then it is totally worthwhile to glue the ends so they don't fray like we did before. Glue the ends so they don't fray, and then you have your little bows on the end of your sign. And by putting the notches, we can finish the front, but it stays put. Okay? So let's finish it. Don't make this, let this make you crash out, because some of you might be like, that is way harder than it needs to be. Then just tie it like a little loop. You don't have to make it a bow. Or wait and come back when you have time to do it. Oops. There we go. Yeah, and this tiny tatcher is the Tim Holtz one, but I'm sure from Stampin' Up probably had one. And who's the other? The company, I never can remember their name. The other one we all started with, bought the trimmers, and they probably have one too. So it doesn't matter what brand it is. And then you can dye your little tiny attachers, staples with your alcohol inks if you want to make colored ones, which is fun. So let's flip this and finish the front. Okay, flip it. And then let's grab a circle sticker and 2 vellum leaves. So out of your vellum, you need this bright green one that looks like this. Creative Memories, that's correct, Vicky. That's what I was trying to say. And the other one that looks like this, but it is more of an olive green, like this. So these 2 pieces. And you're going to glue it like that. Put some tape runner on, like that. Because it's going to get attached right here. And then I'll attach them like that. To this, like this, okay? Stick those down, your 2 vellum pieces, and then you need a heart. And remember the scrap we were using? What you have left from that scrap we cut the little strips off of? Find in your vellum pack right here. Do you see the open? There's an open tag. You need that. And this came from the kit. We'll see you later. See, I just lost 5 people because of that bow. 5 people went and said, I'm done for today. Just don't do the bow. Don't leave me. It's okay. So I'm going to put it on there and then I'll cut around it. But I'm going to attach it with my tiny attacher again. Because I don't know how you would glue this otherwise, right? So at the bottom of open, I'll just put a little staple like that and then just cut around it. And then cut your tag shape. And now you have the little tag. I'm going to put a foam dot at the end of it because there's a staple there and otherwise it won't lay flat. So you can curl it like it's a little tag and it's going to go here. And then we'll mask that with our circle sticker, the heart. Okay, the heart sticker. And then just put foam dots behind it. And then clip your frames for adding them later. So open's going to go like this. And the foam dot. Like that. And then my circle with a heart on it. Like this. Okay, so that page, clip your clips, your frames for now, and you can add those later. But like I said, foam dots when you put your mats on for the win. And then when you flip it up, that page is ready to go. It will just need your photo corners when you put your photo on it. Very good. Next page is Arrest the Brain. It's going to be one of your full binder pages with the poinsettias. And this one, we need to be conscious of this. So when it flips up, you want December observations to be upright. So when you build it, make sure December observations is down on the bottom. So did you catch that? Muy importante. You don't want that to be upside down. And these are not highly embellished. You could totally come and add more. It's just so we finish it in a timely manner. But when I finish mine for personal use, I'm going to put some more stuff on it. So the mat you need is the red and striped mat. It is a 5 by 6 and it is in stack number. My stuff is not organized. Let's get it back to organized. Stack number 4. Okay, and it's going to go like this. Make sure you have space at the bottom or at the top. The holes are at the top. So make sure you leave about 1 inch at the top and put your mat on. Like I said, I will find extra stuff from Mistletoe and Memories and add it later because I would like a little bit more embellishing on these. But for now, we'll just throw a mat on there. Here, see in the corner, says gather together for a photo, and it has the frame, sticker, and the little laser cut. And then there will be, when I add my photo, 4 of the photo corners. So for now, all I'm going to do is find the frame, the sticker, and the bow. So the frame is in your frames. It looks like this. So what was important? This, Gina. Make sure you don't build this page upside down. If it's flipping up, December observations when I'm doing the point set aside should be down here. Should be down here. And then that frame is going to go about 3/4 of an inch up from the bottom on the left-hand side. And if you are behind, just clip this stuff now. Find the pieces, clip it. You can come back and glue because the video is recorded, right? Even though we're live. So don't fall behind tying the silly bow. Just leave it for now and come back and do it. So go ahead and add that frame about 3/4 of an inch up from the bottom. Like that. And then the sticker that we're going to put right up to the top of the frame is called Gather Together for a Photo. I would just English there. It's called, right? That is always a thing. Do you notice? So we would say her name is, and every time I read a lot or listen to a lot of audiobooks that are English, like are from England, and they will say she's called. That is totally a UK thing. We don't say that here. I wouldn't say she's called Vicky. I would say her name is Vicky. So I always love that when I'm reading that. I always feel like, ooh, that's one of the little, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Are any of my English friends still here? Anybody from UK? Do you say that? She's called Susie, where we would say here, her name is. Her name is Susie. So I always find that's a fun thing when I'm listening to my audiobooks. A little different thing. I don't know if anybody even knows what I'm talking about or thinks I'm crazy. But you know, it's a long time to sit here and talk to yourself. Yes, I do say that. You say that? You say she's called? Yeah, we don't do that here. So I always notice that it's an English, that is definitely an English thing. English as in Britain, the UK. Not English as in I speak English. Because you'd be like, don't you speak English? Not UK English sometimes, which I'm surprised because I'm in Canada. So a lot of what we do is very much inspired by England and France, right? Because we have French, Canadian, and England. That's where we came from. You need the little bow from your laser cuts from inside the kit. And I put it right at the top like that. I love it. Don't put glue on this leg until your photo goes on there, so you could still put it on there. It translates better from Spanish. Isn't that funny? I have never heard you say she's called. I don't think you do that around me, Natalie. So you would say she's called Vicky? See, now let's have a debate because I'm interested in that. Does anybody else say that? That doesn't have an English parents or grandmother or. Because every time when I'm listening to my audiobooks, I say her name is. And that's just craziness with the English language that I'm sure anybody learning it is hard because we do weird stuff. We change things. So when you translate it, it's weird, right? Okay, that's it for this side. Like I said, can you come and put more embellishing? Yeah. If you have some leftover titles, I think a big title on the bottom would be very fun. We just don't have anything left in the kit, in this kit. So you could decorate that more. So you're going to take that when you're done. And now when we flip it, we want to make sure now December Observations is at the top. And we are going to grab the mat. Everybody doing okay? Are you still keeping up with me? Grab the mat from number 6. It's going to be this one. And I'll give you a measurement. Like that. Because I'm definitely, when I add this, I can put stickers. I'll wait till what photo I put on here. And I could embellish it more. I think my mind translates the Spanish to English sometimes, so both make sense to me. Totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. And because I am a dummy and I only speak English, I wish, I would love to speak Spanish. It is the one language I would love to speak. I would love to be fluent in Spanish. I would love to be fluent in a lot of languages because I think it's awesome when you can speak multiple languages. I always laugh where people will be like, well, I can't speak English. My English isn't very good. And I'm like, your English is 100 times better than my Spanish. I will not make fun of you if you don't pronounce the word or the sentence the same way I would. I'm just happy we can communicate, right? So the mat went on here, and then 4 of the green photo corners. So they're right here. One, 2, 3, 4. I think your English is excellent, Natalie. Your English is excellent. But Vicky always says it. I wish during COVID I would have learned Spanish. But you know what's different is during COVID I was probably busier than I ever was because I was teaching all these online classes, right? So for some people were like their lives slowed down. Mine did it. If anything, I think it picked up. I was doing more work. So I'm going to just put the glue right here so I can still slide the photos in. But yes, I would like to speak Spanish. Do you guys have a language? Spanish and French would be awesome. But Spanish, because there are a lot of paper crafters in Spanish-speaking countries. And I'd love to be able to very fluently teach. Natalie can. She is very fluent in English and Spanish. Do you speak any other languages, Nat? How about Portuguese? I always have to remember that in Brazil they speak Portuguese, right? That it's not Spanish speaking, it's Portuguese. Spanish, Korean, Portuguese, and Japanese. That is freaking impressive. Wow. I never can, I just can't retain it. I took Italian in school, French, and my brain is not, I'm not good with languages. I don't know why. But I certainly wish I was. It'd be nice to just be able to communicate with people all over the world. So you speak all those languages. Did you, is that part of upbringing, like family, or was it you just took languages in school? Like what languages did you speak at home? Which of those were because your mom or your grandma spoke any of those? Or was it just all the languages that you learned? Oh, you want to learn all of them. I'm currently learning those. I love that. I thought you were fluent in all of those. I'm like, that's freaking impressive. But good for you. I need, what is that called? Whatever stone, so that I can learn it all. Okay, that's all we're adding for this one, and then you can put your photo on later. And then I will journal and put stickers on, because whatever this December observation is. And until I have a photo, I don't know what I'm going to put on there. So I will just leave it like that. Okay, friends? So that is that page. So your holes, binding holes, will go here. So I'd probably punch them on this side so you know how much space you have, okay? Very good. I love this page. Okay. So that comes out of your kit pages. And it is the giant tag. So make sure you flip it so the red side is up. Out of your pockets and frames, you need the 4 pockets. One, 2, 3, 4. Out of your paper, you need the 4 pieces from number 14. Remember, we did those pieces. Look like that. Oh no, what did I do wrong? Oh, so look where I cut it is not right, so I'll put the polka dot side up. Yep, polka dot side up because I cut it different. Okay, so I will be using polka dot side up because I would not be able to do this because this is on there, right? So that's okay. We'll just use the polka dot side up. And then underneath December to Remember, there is a little bit of the green plaid. Let's figure out, what did I cut that from? We don't know just yet. Let's wait, because it will be one of these scraps. I just don't know yet which piece I'm going to cut it from. I'll take a look in a minute, okay? Oh, there it is. It's in there. I just didn't see it. There's a little strip in there in number 10. Number 10, the little strip. That's awesome, Mary Pat. So now we're going to go and fold our flaps. They're scored for you already. And I will use my bone folder that I just had here that I've lost now. You took 3 years of French. That's awesome. Hello, there it is, bone folder. Just so they sit as flat on your page as possible. I do the sides and the bottom, and then you can glue that when you put your tape on. But we'll build from the bottom up. We'll put our title on first, and then we can put our pockets on, okay? But you need to create 4 of those. You're doing great, friends. Does anybody have any questions? Has anybody fallen a little bit behind? You're totally okay. Just keep working on the things. What I would say is don't embellish. You can always come back. Just get the bones of the pages done. And then I think it's fun when you're playing, like working along with us. And then go back and get the pieces that you missed. Because there's a lot of stuff going on this page. I'm going to build it all with you. But like I said, if it's the one part where you're like, I'm a little bit slower, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to work at my speed, right? So I'm going to put the green strip, which is a 1 inch-ish by 4.5, is going to go right at the bottom like this. And then we can pop up a December to remember. We don't have to add that right now, but I want this on so that you have a base to build up from. So put it about, I don't know, 1/8 of an inch from the bottom, centered on the stripes, like that. Because you're going to center everything, not on this part, but just in the stripes. So put that on there. And then you can put one frame down and one frame, and it's going to go in about 1/8 of an inch as well. They're very tight, just so they fit in there with about 1/8 of an inch, okay? So go ahead. I am going to put tape runner, and I will also put glue down to glue my frames. Pardon me, these are not frames. These are pockets. So I have tape runner, and I will put liquid glue. And do whatever. If you're like, Vicky, I'm totally fine just kind of working on what I'm working on, and I'll redo some of the stuff or catch up on some of the stuff later. Whatever is making you happy, I just don't want you to feel frustrated, okay? So if you're like totally content doing my thing, then I'm super happy too. So go ahead, now glue that very close to the edge and pretty close to the bottom. So about 1/8 of an inch, like that. Use the side to make sure it's straight and glue your first pocket down. Boop. Love it. And then do one very close, leaving just a little bit so it's centered on your, use your little bone folder. Make sure everything is in contact. Very good. What was that about the frames, Candy? So if I talked about things that I love in every collection, would be titles in varying sizes and different fonts. I love titles. I think a lot of collections don't have enough title work. It's my favorite, and I feel like I need things that work well on larger projects like double page layouts. And then I want scaled for mini books or for list making or for cards. So I am of the school that a collection should have a lot of titles and in different styles. I like my handwriting. I want some in color. I want some in script. I want some in block letters so that I can mix them. And then I like it on my stickers. I like it in chipboard. I like it flat. And then I like layering pieces. I need to have that set of journaling and the set of frames and pockets, because I want to have variations when I lay everything down. So I think those are very important, right? You can miter the corners, but mine are fine. They sat completely fine. But if you want to do that, go for it, right? But once I put them on here, they're totally fine. And because this doesn't lay flat, it's not as much of a concern, but you totally can do that if you want. Now you want to go in here when you're done, and you want to put your pieces that are going to slide in your pocket in the pockets. Just make sure they go in the top. of the pocket. Because then that's going to show you how much space you have before you do the next, right? Okay. So I like to do this too. Take my bone folder now and reach into the pocket just to make sure it's lifted up from that ledge at the bottom. Lift it up from the ledge from the bottom. There. Put your mats inside. So you know now when you go to put your next pocket how far up. You don't need to have a ruler. Right? You don't have to have a ruler. Just put them in there. And now you know that's where they're going to sit. And then I can put my next ones above there with about a 1/4 inch. So I can pull the stuff in and out. And they'll both go on there. So I'll start on this side, leaving very little on the side, okay? Use the side as your guide to make sure it's nice and straight. So about a 1/4 inch. Don't put them up too high or you won't have enough space at the top, okay? Devin maintains the favorite child's banner. Ta-da!
Look how good that one looks.
It looks good.
I got how you like it, so.
You want a sip before I have any? Have a sip. You know you want one. Before I put my cooties on it. Yay! We call it ice crack, right? It's an ice crack.
Enjoy.
And if you're feeling festive, you could put some Baileys in that.
Yeah.
Or Kahlua.
Do you want some?
No.
Oh.
Look at me. I'm like, no. No, I've got work to do. So I say it in case you wanted it, but you know me. Devin's like, we got some. Do you want some? Nope. I'm good.
Love you.
Love you too. What are you doing now?
I'm gonna go to the gym soon, but I'm just gonna relax a little.
What are you working on today?
Shoulders and arms.
Shoulders, arms, and
Cardio.
core. And cardio. Shoulders, arms, core, and cardio. She'll be there for 85 hours. It's a long one, right? But Saturdays. I get it. Is Daniel going with you?
He's at his
Oh, yeah, he's at his grandma's. So you are a single woman at the gym today. Gonna have to beat him off with a stick, right? She's laughing. What is ice crack? It's ice cap. I'm Canadian. Do you have Tim Hortons where you are? So I wish, can I use your camera? Can I have a photo of this? Because this is going to be one of the things in my album.
Tim Hortons in the States now.
Some of them do. Depends where. But look, I'm working on Christmas and I have my ice cap. And this is going to go in my December documented. Thank you.
You're welcome.
With my little festive straw.
I love it.
What is a drink? So it's an ice cap. So you might call it ice cappuccino. That is not what Canadians call it, an ice cap. And it is coffee and cream frozen. And I love them. So yeah. I have been to Tim Hortons, but not during the holidays. It's all year. But we call it ice crack because they're so good. It's like they're addicting. Does anyone, all my Canadian, do I have any Canadians here? Natalie, I know you're here. Do you like an ice cap? They're way too sweet. I wish I could have it with half the sugar and I would like it better to just be more coffee and cream and frozen, but the sugar is what allows it to freeze, which I learned because I bought the, what is that called? What is that brand that you can get the ice cream maker? And I bought the slushy machine. It's too sweet. I agree. So it's a treat. I'm having a treat, but it is. The sugar in it is just way over the top. So I bought the Ninja Slushy and then found out that to make it freeze, it needs to have sugar or alcohol in it. So I thought I was going to be able to put my Diet Coke in there and make Diet Coke slushies or Diet Dr. Pepper slushies and came to realize that no, you have to add a whole bunch of artificial sweetener to make it freeze. And I'm like, I put enough poison in my body. I'm not doing that. So now it only comes out in the summertime or during the holidays if we're going to make an alcoholic beverage. But I would tell everybody, buy the ice cream maker, but the Ninja Slushie is more if you drink full sugar. You'd have to drink full sugar or nothing freezes in it, which is really sad. Because I was excited. I was like, oh, I can make frozen Dr. Diet Pepper. It's going to be the best day of my life. And then it doesn't work. Yeah, you have to have sugar. Sugar is what makes it freeze to slush and not freeze solid. So we make our own at Christmas. On Christmas morning, I buy just iced coffee, and then we put half the sugar in it. We'll mix it with a little bit of like a sweet coffee, but nowhere near as sweet as these Nat. And it still works. It still works. You just got to watch it because it will freeze solid, right? So I wanted a treat, but like I said, I cut sugar out. So this is sometimes I almost choking on it because they are definitely not for the faint of heart. But yes, if you drink full sugar pop, that Ninja Slushie is like the best thing ever. But we make some great cocktails in it. I never have these though. That was a treat because I'm here working today. So I am not. If I want it, I have it. And we do iced coffee. I just make it. I just make coffee and put it on ice. I don't even buy it. I just make it from, I have a favorite coffee you can only get here in Canada. And it is a dulce de leche. Buy it just at Walmart. And I love it. Okay. So those are our pockets. How's everybody doing with that? Lemonade vodka slushies are good. We do peach bellinis at Christmas. Yeah, we like the peach bellinis. So there's our pockets. So now remember the little green mats that we did on number 8? Nope, that's not it. That's a lie. Number 7. These are to put the little stickers on so they don't get lost in the background. You need, oh, they're too big. We're going to cut them down, okay? So we made squares and they need to be rectangles. So I'll tell you what the sizes are. You can cut them down and repunch those. It's 1.5 and they are right now 1 3/4. So cut a 1/4 inch off of each, but the width will remain the same. It's 1 3/4 by 1.5. Okay, friends? So there, to keep you on your toes. To keep you on your toes, we have to cut those down to 1 1/4 by, oops, let's make sure I did that right. Is it? No, 1.5. 1.5 by 1 3/4. So cut them down to 1.5. 1.5. So just cut that little 1/4 inch piece off and then round your corners on that piece again because it's too big on the pocket. And put that on there. Boop. Do it again. 1.5. We put peach juice. You know how you can get it in the refrigerator section? Peach juice. What else do we put in there? And do you know what we make it out of? This is crazy. But do you know Spumante Bambino? The champagne-y, winey stuff? They do a peach wine. So we put peach juice, peach wine. I put some vodka, and we do peach schnapps to make our peach bellinis. And then I get grenadine, and I put a little grenadine in it to make it like a Georgia peach. It's very good, right? There we go. And one more. And it's very delicious. We saw the slushy machine at Costco. I was the only family member interested. But I would say the ice cream machine, oh my goodness. And the ice cream machine will make slushies as well. It's worth every penny. And we do it from protein. We make it out of our protein powder. So we make protein ice cream all the time because I don't do a lot of dairy. I would say the Ninja, whatever, the creamy. Oh my goodness, worth every penny. If you guys love making ice cream or gelato, totally worth it. Does anybody have it out there? Yeah, we have both. But if you're going to buy one or the other, I'd say do the creamy. And we make it out of our protein powder. And we make it out of, what are those things called? The when you're at Costco, you can buy the protein drinks that are like a milkshake. Love that thing. Yep, love that thing. Okay, so put your mats on. So it's about 1/4 inch from the side. And then just above the line. I love it, Irene. It is. They're good. And then I bought extra cups online at Amazon. And you just freeze it, whatever you're going to make. It's good. You can get the sugar-free. I put the sugar-free Jello pudding in it. So I've bought the cheesecake, the sugar-free cheesecake one. So I can do some that are good if you have diabetes. And good if you are watching what you're eating, right? We do have the ice cream machine and keep forgetting that it makes slushies. Gave it to hubby last Christmas. Yeah. Size of the green, I cut them down. So these were squares in number 7, but I cut them to 1.5 by 1 3/4 because they're too tall. So 1.5 by 1 3/4. So you need to cut 1/4 inch off of one side of the 4, and they came from number 7. And then to finish this, let's get the embellishing and put my stuff back so I can find it. My daughter has one and I have containers in the freezer all the time at the moment. Yeah, I love it. Okay, so we need to get your presents or off the stickers, and so is this Sweet, Today, and Love are all on your sticker sheet. And all of them are popped up with foam dots. So we need these. So the red one. And if you have your powder tool, I know I'm going to de-stick it. Pat, that's really hard. But you will find there's lots of ways to survive that, right? Is to watch your sugars. Make sure you have fruits that are on the low glycemic, right? That is really tough. But now you have your that you can totally use your protein powders and low carb and low sugar things and still enjoy some frozen treats. It's because it's hidden in everything, right? North America, there's sugar in everything. And I have found it's the best thing I ever did for myself is I cut it out. I do not eat a lot of sweets. I don't even like it anymore. This, I'm going to put in the top corner. This. And we went through that whole era when you remember when they did everything as low fat. And what they did instead is just filled everything with high fructose corn syrup, right? So we really weren't doing anything for our health, doing all that low fat. And then come to realize that the fat isn't the issue, it's the sugar. It's the sugar that's the issue, right? So I'm sorry about that, friend. That is no fun at all. But once you start doing your research and all the rest, you're going to find that you can still lead a very fulfilled life, right? Good for you. Of how hard you're working, because it matters, right? And there are tons of options that you can have that you can thoroughly enjoy, feel better, that don't have all that sugar and garbage in it. And that's why she got me this ice cap. I'll have a couple sips. I never finish one anymore like I used to. Because I just want the frozen. That's the part I love. It's not the sweet. I love everything icy. Is anybody else out there like that? I love ice. If we had a Chick-fil-A here or a Sonic, I would have had her go and get me a Diet Dr. Pepper full of ice. But then it'd be bad because you'd be like, she's chewing ice while she's teaching. Because I love it. I've got one of those ice machines, the bubble ice machines, just because I went to Sonic in the US and went, what is up with this ice? How many of my American friends have a Sonic near them? Do you know what I'm talking? You know what I'm talking about? The bubble ice. It's a game changer. Yeah, me too. I bought it. I went and got the bubble ice machine, and it's the best thing I ever bought for myself. And it was not cheap here in Canada. It was stupid expensive, but it was, the investment's worth it, right? I lost 5 pant sizes by cutting out sugar and watching carb intake. My body feels so good and have so much more energy, right? And less inflammation. Yeah, it is. And I find that you will find too, Mary Pat, that once you cut it out, it's going to be hard at first, but once you cut it out, food tastes better. You're going to find that raspberries and blueberries are just like candy. Sweetest thing you ever had. Yeah. Yeah, people only understand that ice if you've had it. It needs to be the round pellets because it's soft and it's easy to chew because you don't break your teeth on it, right? It's like there's air in the ice. I don't know what the magic is with that Sonic ice, but it makes it where you can chew it. It doesn't hurt your teeth. And I love it. Rabbit turd ice. It is, right? They're just tiny little round ones. And then it's soft. Because that's the whole thing. It's that it doesn't freeze very hard. Because I've done it and made it and put it in my ice box in the freezer. And then it turns too hard. I can't eat it. I can only eat it out of the ice machine. Does anybody notice that when you try to freeze that ice? It's not the same. It isn't the same temperature. It goes really hard. And then I'd break my teeth. But they say when you have low iron that you crave ice. So I craved ice all during my pregnancies. Right? I crave ice all during my pregnancy. So every night, Rich and I would walk and get a Slurpee. I would want a Slurpee, but I wanted ice all the time. And then they say it's because your iron is low when you crave ice. So anybody out there have low iron and want ice all the time? I actually lost those 18 pounds in 1 month by reducing sugar and carb intake. Good for you. Good for you. But it is. It's why I like the ice, is that when my iron is low. Which happens in pregnancy, right? Some Starbucks have that type of ice as well. I craved ice during my pregnancies as well. Yes, I have low iron anemia at times, and ice is what you crave. Yep, I do. I started getting iron infusions and stopped craving ice cream. Wow. Well, what is very low for me is my B12 right now. So I can go get B12 shots once a month or take the pills. I need to go get the shots because guess what I forget to take every single day is the B12 that I went and bought. So I'm going to just go and get the shots. But when they did my blood work, they're like, your B12 is very low. So I will just go get the shots. Okay, and then love. And we're done that. We just need to put the title on it. Put your bow on from your laser cuts after you punch your holes. I wouldn't put it on right now. See the pink bow? Put that on after. Okay. Boop. Where is it? Here. Love. Yeah, I'll just go get the needle because then it works for the whole month, right? If I get the shot, I get the shot once a month. So I'm going to go do it. The doctor was like, just come in and get it. I'm like, I don't have time to come in here once a month. I'm just going to go do it. Just going to go do it because I don't remember to do anything. It's the same with being on the hormone replacement. I put the patch on and then I forget to take my progesterone. So trying to be better, but I'll just go do the shot because I think that I'm hoping that will really help with my energy level, right? Was pregnant with, I craved ice, low iron deficiency, and eats ice all the time. It's so odd because none of my others do. Yep, I do. I love it. My mother used to always be like, that's terrible for your teeth. I'm like, I love it. It's right beside my bed, Lisa. So there should be no excuse. It's right beside my bed and I'll think, oh, I have to take it. I get doing something else. I go to sleep and I forget. So it's my own fault. So that's why I think the shot is the best thing for me. Just go get the shot. Okay, so a December to remember popped up on the bottom, and we'll flip this and do the back of this page. Very good. Keep trucking here. There we go. Okay, friends? So there we go. Everything's popped up. Add your bow. After your holes are punched, you can just stick your bow on there. And now, flip it. Every day is a school day, yeah. I didn't know either, and I was like, why when go to the doctor that I wanted Slurpees all the time, and I was chewing ice like I was drinking, water with ice and chewing the ice, and it was because of my iron deficiency. Okay, so this page, we need 2 frames. This is a sticker, and your acetate piece. So we need 2 of the frames that look like this. Pop the inside out. Now, friends, you have to put your photos on here, right? So for you guys, I'll glue them down. I'll just glue my photo on top of the frame. Ooh, I just dumped everything out. Your holes are going to go at the bottom. So make sure you leave, I don't know, about 1.5 inches. And then these are going to go like this. Mary, I'm going to actually put adhesive at the top and the bottom, and it glues on here. But these are going to be popped up with foam dots. And then I double foam dotted that. There's double foam dots on that sticker. So you can just clip for now. You'll put your photos on it, and then you'd pop it up. And then Mary would get attached. So grab it, you can clip it. Why don't we clip it? Because you need to put your title, your photos on before you finish this page. Otherwise, unless you want to just put them on top. Do you know what I mean? Mary is in here. It's in your pieces from the kit. It's not in this acetate. It's right here. See it? Mary. So I think we should clip this page. Like I said, stickers, right? Stickers. I will just put powder on the back of mine and I can just clip it. Powder tool is another thing. So if you're in Canada and you want to stock up on some of these tools, I have tons of these powder tools. And I own like 3 of them because I use it. I take one with me. I like to have it all the time. I have the hole punch that big hole punch. I have those. I have corner rounders. I have every circle punch size. So I'm going to do those grab boxes, a stock up sale. I have some tiny attachers. I do probably 3 of them. Nothing is posted because here's the whole thing with me is I have a ton of stuff in the Canadian shop here at my Canadian shop. But I didn't stock it because I need to put notes on there so I can't ship to the US. So I just need to get my whole store organized, which I'm going to do in the month of December. So I have tons of that stuff. The grab boxes, I have mixed media grab boxes that are full of distress inks and full of paints and everything that was from class sets that I'm going to sell for dirt cheap. And then I'm going to do the grab boxes as well, because I want to get rid of that space and move it to a smaller space. So now I need to just do a whole bunch of grab boxes and all the rest. But like I said, I can only ship to Canada, right? So it is going to be a good day for my Canadian friends because it's going to be killer sale. Distress inks. There might be some oxides mixed in, but you know, with me, Irene, I'm an ink user. I'm not an oxide fan. I very rarely use oxides. So the only thing you'll need on there later is this, the moments we live for. Sticker sheet. This came out of your acetate pieces from the kit, and then double foam dots, and then these are popped up, but I'm going to wait till I put a photo underneath it, right? So here I put mats on. When I finish this album, I can just put the photo right on top. So you can do that. But you're the opposite. But what about when we do all of our distress techniques? Because oxides are different. It's a blend of ink. So I find that it's not a stable color when I add water, right? The 2 colors separate. So if I'm using a green, I'm going to get yellow and blue separate out of my green. So I feel like I need to control my color more. So I find I use regular distress for techniques and oxide for stamping. That's generally how I use them. Okay, so let's put this in our pile and move on to the next one. So your next one is going to be, the boxes are mixed and there's going to be art crayons. Like there's tons of stuff in those boxes. There's tons of stuff in those boxes. I don't even remember what's in it now because they've been packed and they've been ready to go for a long time. But there again, one Vicky doing a lot of things has meant. So just, I'll put it out there. I'll send a newsletter out when they're ready to go. And if there's anything in particular you're looking for, email me at info@vickybooten.com. I probably have it. And I have all the Vicky Booten collections from American Crafts are going to go in those grab boxes. Mixes, tons of paper, everything is going to go in there. And I saw that they were so popular when American Crafts did it, right? That I'm like, I need to do this. I need to get rid of this stuff. Okay, so we have our tree paper that came from our 6x8s. This is a frame out of your frame set. Okay, pop your circles out of it. This is another one you might want to clip and wait till you can add your photos. And for sure, I would put my photos in and I'd foam dot this and pop it. But for right now, we'll clip it. I'm going to clip it. Okay, clip it. And then you need your big star and Merry and Bright, which is going to be off of your lasers. I'm sure you can, but I think you're still going to get dinged when it comes across, aren't you? Because unless you're filling out all the paperwork, I don't know. Did you order it? But you know where I stand on that. I'm going to clear out my stuff, right? And then I don't really know what goes on with any of that stuff anymore because I don't work for them at all. It's all through Notions, right? Notions is selling all of those. That's Notions is who owns all the American craft stuff. What sizes are the circles? This is a frame. So I will give you kind of an idea, but I didn't punch it because it's done. 1 3/4. And then the length of this is about 6 inches-ish by 2 1/4. So grab the star, foam dot it, and then foam dot Merry and Bright. Both of these are popped up. The site wouldn't let you. Yeah, they're not shipping to Canada. Now, I have tons of We Are Memory Keeper stuff. So, like I said, I have probably most of the... There's so much stuff in my shop that is not up on VickyBoonton.com. So, like I said, it's going to be... I got to clear it out. The star reminds you of Hamilton. Totally, right? It's totally the same pattern. So I'm going to pop up this. I can attach this. I'm just not going to attach my frame till my photos are in it, right? I love that, Jackie. It's true. Yeah, I thought you said they were shipping to Canada. I'm like, they're not shipping to Canada. They can't fill the paperwork out. I'm telling you, these companies, like with the changes now, with the tariffs, nobody is doing it unless they have a whole group of staff that's doing the paperwork. The paperwork that you have to fill out is just stupid. The amount of information that you have to add. So I'm going to double it up on the ends and single in the middle because see where it attaches here? It's going to need to be double. And I'm not going to take the backing off on this end until I glue this down. Yeah, they're not doing that. They don't have the staff to do that. And that's what it requires. Like for me to do that, and then half the stuff won't go anyway. They turn it back when it gets to the border. So that's why you have tons, and it's massively affected small businesses. And I was able to pivot, but for a lot of businesses, I'm sure. But you know what? I feel like there is very much a strong support of small businesses this year at Christmas. I think a lot of people are supporting small businesses, and people think I'm a big business because my name's on product. I'm not. I don't benefit from the majority of that. I benefit from the classes I sell. The other stuff is like a minimal amount that I get back. So I know a lot of people are like, well, I'm not going to buy my kit from her. I will buy it, online or something. And it's totally, I'm like, support all of your stores, your favorite stores, but I am 100% a small business. What I'm doing here, I don't own those companies, right? And even when I do my independent stuff, like my stamps and stencils, look it is not, I'm not Amazon, that's for sure, right? And all of us are just trying to keep the whole business alive. So the other thing we're going to do is stickers. I'm going to decorate my tree with stickers, the stars, okay? The tariffs had a huge impact, but many of us are fighting them here. I think it'll change. I think we'll see it. We'll see it. Hi. How are you, athlete?
Preparing with the chicken.
Say Merry Christmas. I thought Devin did it already.
For cooking.
Oh, so she just put the marinade on it?
Yeah. Merry Christmas. You want me to do some of that stuff?
What, you're going to come scrapbook?
Yeah.
I'm sure they'd love to see that. Rich thinks he could do it better than I can.
My pull muscle.
Rich thinks he can do everything better than I can, but we know. We know the truth. They're like, hey, Rich. Hello, Rich. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
He's cooking because it's for his daughter. That's all garbage. You take those and the steak bites and the pomegranate. All should go in the trash.
I'm going to eat these.
No, you aren't. They're way expired, dude. You do not have an iron gut. That's for sure.
Eating those chicken things.
So I put the light green small one, a red bigger star here, a small yellow one a small green. Add adhesive or they're going to fall off. We'll see you later, Carrie. I am not running anywhere. I'll be here. You'll probably come back and I'll still be here. And I love it. I cannot wait to start making my class for Curiosities in Willow Grove, because I'm telling you, it's my favorite collection. I love it, and I can't wait to start working with it, because I loved Halloween. I absolutely loved the Halloween add-on. I loved working with Christmas, and now I get something else to work with, right? There we go. Boop. A big yellow one like that. And then a red one. Boop. And we decorated our tree. You could totally come back, and I think I will totally add some enamel dots. I'm going to tell you something. There's something new I'm working on for next year, and I'm bringing enamel dots back because I miss them. Will you be excited about that, Natalie? Yep. One of my exclusives is going to have enamel dots in it. There we go. And now the only other thing we need to add on this page, the here sticker, but I'd put that on after, but see it? Where we got those other stickers, I put here, and then let's get these two little strips. So it's one strip cut in half. So it's from number 3. Not even in half, but you need 2 pieces of it. So decide which ends you want to use. So I'm going to cut this piece to the pink, like this. Enamel dots are coming. Yep, I love them. I miss them. I like to have a hard dimensional embellishment. So that one's going to go there. I'll cut a little bit off the top. And then a longer red stripe. So cut your V's in the bottom. I'll have overhang, and then I'll just trim off the top. Yep, you're going to see them with some of my new releases in the new year are going to be some enamel dots. Plus, I know what you are working on for next year, and I think people are going to love and be surprised in a good way. I think so too. I think so. From based on a lot of the feedback, I think you guys will be over the moon. And I'm just trying to keep it going. I want you guys to have things, and I want to do some new things. So throughout to 2027, I think we need to have things that's some art journaling and some junk journaling and different takes on mini books. Like, just do some different things, I think. We need to get the young people doing crafting too. So we're going to attach that like that and then trim off the top, okay? We're going to have layouts, so you guys will not be disappointed. There'll be definitely layouts, different versions of the mini book, altered things. My kitty cat's faces are going in the circles. I love that idea. I'm just telling you, I listen to everything you guys are saying, and it's going to be very good. There's a lot of fun stuff coming in the new year. Lots of fun stuff. And a lot of work. I have a lot of travel next year. I don't know what I was thinking, but I booked a lot of travel. Okay, now trim that. Boop. And let's flip it and work on the other side. There we go. Okay, friends, any questions about this page? So flip it up so you don't build your page upside down. Flip it up, and we're going to put 2 mats and some stickers on here. So those mats are going to be in number 5. Number 5. Remember, your holes are going down here, and these are your mats. And then you need the green tag And we're done. Number 5, our first number completed. And then I think this one's flat. I'm going to pop the corners up on this. I'm feeling wild and crazy. So just the top corners of both of those. And attach it. Foam dot on the top corners. It's going to go up about 3/4 of an inch on an angle. So I still have space to punch my holes. And then adhesive. And foam squares. So I want to do some mini collections. I would like to do cat and dog pet mini collections, like mini, just mini. So it's not a huge collection, but that you had maybe the ephemera and stickers. I think it would be fun. I would like to do that eventually. So if you want to keep these flat, it's not a bad idea either, because I'll tell you something. It could get caught when you're flipping your pages, but totally up to you. Let's put our sticker on. It's this one right here. Remember to add extra adhesive, because these aren't necessarily the stickiest of stickers. Any Easter or Valentine's. The only thing is with that it's limited, right? So maybe, what about 1 year, maybe next, like in 2027, what if I did kind of a holiday pack? So I could do some Easter, some Valentine's. What other things could go in there? Easter, Valentine's. Like, what if we did a collection that everything was kind of mixed? I think that would be cool, don't you think? What else would be in there? Easter, Valentine's, help me. Because we could do a spring release. Like I could do 2 of those in a year, like mini collections. Yeah, like so the first one would, let's say it's St. Patty's Day, Easter, and Valentine's. That's the first pack. And then for the second, I wouldn't do Christmas in it. But then, see, summer, 4th of July is hard because we also have Canada Day. So we'd have to have a mix. But then what would be for the second part of the year? What would be the second part of the year? So maybe it is only a spring release. But I think a mini would be fun where we just mix it. And it's a mix of St. Patty's, Easter, Valentine's. And then we could do another one. Well, those ones I would totally be doing on my own. Like that would just, I would just do my own release. But I think that that's a great plan for 2027. That we could do things like that. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving and Halloween. I could totally do for the fall release. Love it. Natalie, I got to get my notebook out. I want to remember that because I like that idea. I'm writing that down. That was a good idea we just came up with collectively as a group. Here we go. I got to write it down. It's a good one. Where's my notebook? Vicki will make a note of that right here. So we can do a spring mix. What do we say? St. Patty's, Valentine's, and Easter. And then a fall mix. Halloween and Thanksgiving. Anything else? You write it down, but you have to send me stuff. The whole thing is we never get together, so you have 10 million notes. You should do something, and that would be my Christmas gift, Natalie. Send me all the notes. Right? Oh, add a scrapbook day. Oh, I like that. Here, and then Natalie's going to send me the notes. So back to school. So that's 3. So each section should have 4 themes. So maybe this one, what could we add into the first one? So we could do a crafters, right? Crafters theme. What theme did I miss? We could do Mother's Day, Father's Day in our spring mix, couldn't we? 4 is Mother's, Father's Day. Done. You gave me an idea. You're going to love it. Don't you think that's fun? You watch what I could make you guys. You watch what I could make you guys. I'm just telling you, next year and the year after, and as long as I keep going, some amazing stuff is coming. I love that idea too. And then what we would do is, don't worry, this year you're going to be very happy. I have some fun stuff coming out. Okay, so that's going to go here. So go ahead and glue that down. It's the light green one. Not popped up or anything. Just stick it behind like that. Okay. And then look at from your, you need a little frame that looks like a little Polaroid. No, what is that? A negative frame. And then Very Merry. And then that little branch. So the frame is out of your frame set. Birthday. Got to add that in there too. Freaking freak. Got to put birthday. It's going to be good. Oh my goodness. Keep the ideas coming. I will make all your dreams come true in the Vicky Booten style. Canada Day on one side of the page. Well, it's not more paper. These are going to be like embellishment kind of sets. You know what I mean? So we'll figure it out. But do all you guys scrap that? I don't anymore. Really Canada Day, but I'm sure there's stuff out there too. See this side up? Thank you. The slide shape. Yep. And then we need a little craft piece to fill it in. See, there's a little craft piece behind it. I'll show you where I got that from. So you need Very Merry. Very Merry. Look where it is. It's inside the Christmas moments. Very Merry. And then the little branch, which looks like this. Just telling you. I'm beyond excited. I'm going to tell you. This girl is beyond excited for the stuff that is coming. And I hope you will be just as excited as I am when I can tell you all of the things. And then we will build it and they will come. Okay, where would I have got that craft piece? Because it's not the grid. Let me look. Just looking to see where that would have come from. Because I did just use scrap. Did I write anything and anybody following along with the instructions? Where did I use this piece? Oh, it's the back of a tag, friends. It's the back of a tag. So it is from the back of a tag. So somewhere along the lines, I know where it's going to grab this tag. Grab this one. We're going to cut a piece off of it and we only need part of that one. So grab your blue tag. Grab your blue, like minty blue tag. Okay. And you're just going to cut a little strip off the bottom. Okay. So you only need about 1 1/4 from the bottom of this tag. Cut a 1 1/4 inch piece. Ish from there. And I'm just going to cut a strip like that. So right above, look at 1, 2, 3, 4. That 4th row of stars. Just keep the tips of the stars on. So you still need this piece. Put that back with your tags. And then you are going to attach a piece of that behind, like that. Okay? And that will be perfect. Yes, I can't wait. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. This is something that has been a long time coming. The frame is from the frame pack. There's multiples of this frame. It looks like a slide frame. It's been a long time in coming. It's well worth the wait. There we go. That is a great Canadian band that I sang very terribly, called the Tragically Hip. Are you guys familiar with that in my United States of America? There, okay. Love it. Love the frame pack, me too. Stay tuned. Oh, look, I'm a liar. I grabbed the gold one. I need the black one. It's the black guy. Here, it's going to go here, right? And I'm just going to put a little bit of adhesive behind it. You will see it, but it's okay. And it goes over this like that. And it's not bad. Now I'm going to staple very merry like this with my tiny attacher. Boop and boop. Okay. Boop and boop. And then it just gets glued right here. I have some overhang though. I have to fix. Like that. Okay, love it. And then up here is the sticker Traditions. It's a green sticker off your sticker sheet. You just need to add that guy. I'm going to put a foam dot just at the top of this because of the staples and adhesive at the bottom. There. Okay. And then Traditions. Where are you? Maybe I'm a liar. Where did that come from? Must be a laser. It is a laser cut. Okay, Traditions is your laser cuts. It's right here. See it? Tradition is a laser cut. Glue. And then it ties the green in from your tag. So do you guys have traditions that you do every year? Do you drive to go see the lights? So we have I live right near Niagara-on-the-Lake, Ontario, Canada. It is, if you ever come to Niagara Falls, you have to go to Niagara-on-the-Lake. It's absolutely stunning, beautiful little town. Well, they do a candlelight walk, and they have open houses where we can go to see in all the rich people's houses how they decorate for the holidays. I'm going to go do that this year. So I wish Valerie was here. Valerie needs to go do that with me because she lives right on the other side of the river, right over the river. Okay, we're done this page. And I would like, it has to be somebody who's fun because my kids are not fun. So I'm either going to do it by myself because I'm fun, but I want to do that, right? Yeah, when you were kids, we did a lot of driving, right? Is the leaf acetate? It is. See? It's the black acetate leaf. Boop. Okay. That's it. And that was it for the front page. But yes, as a kid, we used to get in the car, right? We used to get in the car and we go drive and see all the Christmas lights. lights, Christmas markets, sleepovers. I love it. I want to do all the things. I want to be like when I was a kid, and I want Christmas to be special. And that doesn't mean having to spend lots of money. It just means going and doing an experiencing. And I want to go, you need this page, and fill my Christmas album with experiences. All right, you need this page. See this piece behind here is the die cut border from Mary, 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 which comes from number 10. So it's going to end up being a little trickster, and it will be adhered behind like this. So when we flip it, look at, okay? So you still can see part of the words when you glue it down, but that's what's going to happen with that border. It's going to get glued behind. So we could do it now, or you can do it when we build the back page, whatever you want to do. I'm just going to adhere it now, but what I'm going to do is put a little bit of adhesive here and around some of the letters, because I don't want to over glue. So I'm going to put it like this, right down the side here a little bit, because you know some of this shows. So just a little bit like that. Okay, don't over glue. Don't get crazy. And then I'm going to just lay it on here and pick it up. Like that, I think will be good. And then just check to make sure you didn't over glue. And put it on somewhat straight. There. Okay. Like that. And then from your laser cuts, pick out the J-O-Y, joy. J-O-Y, joy. The J is going to be popped up, the O is flat, and the Y is popped up when you put these on, okay? And they're offset. So don't lose your bits when you pop out the middle, because we fill every space. So you're going to offset the O so you can see black on the outer left and inside the O. You can glue the O down. Hubby's hungry. Aren't they always? Go feed him. I'll still be here if you come back. I love it. Hubby's hungry. Well, we can't have that. We can't starve the family for our craft. So I guess you gotta go feed him. I love it. Okay, the O. Love it. Offset. I just want you to understand, I drew all of this. All this concept as I built. I'm like, ooh, wouldn't it be fun to do this? And we can pop the letters up. So to get to see this come together and you guys all build your album and do your things, it's kind of awesome and rewarding, right? I love it. Many of our traditions are centered around a lot of cookie and candy making. We used to go look at the lights in an area called Treasure State. Everyone decorated their properties beautifully. Oh, I love that. Do people do it as much anymore, do you think? Tradition is to attend Victorian Country Christmas and Fort Nisqually Christmas, where they reenact Christmas like with the soldiers in the 1800s. They cut the Yule log and teach dances from 1880. I love that. How fun is that, right? So now you're going to pop your J up. So I'm going to line it with foam dots. And I want to pop this up. Because why not? Because why not? Right? Did you like when Greta was here and I gave her a hard time? She loves me so much. Her and Natalie, all the people who get to know me, they know I like to give everybody a hard time. In the kindest way possible, right? Just think life has changed. The world has changed. Everything is so expensive. I would like traditions to come back. I would like some of that stuff, right? Natalie loves it too. Everybody loves me. Very funny. Here we go. Offset the J like this. How fun, right? And then offset your Y and pop it up. Boop. I'm here, funny girl. Greta, are you doing like a spreadsheet stuff, Greta? Greta's getting me organized because we have a lot of stuff going on next year. And she's like, you got to help me because there's going to be sales stuff that's going to go up on the U.S. side. Right? We have sales stuff that's going to go up on the U.S. side. There's sales stuff that's going to go up on the Canadian side. I just, with doing all the classes and being sick, I'm like, it's not happening for Black Friday. So it'll be after. I'm decorating my tree at the moment. How fun. Want to come and decorate mine and clean my toilets? I know that would make you so excited. That's what I have to do. Clean tomorrow before any decorations come out. And then I clean again. I love that, but I like that I get to hang out with you while you're doing that. Listen to her. I'm here, funny girl. She knows. Friends for a long time. I have met the best people in the world through crafting. Seriously, every single one of you that, there's Cindy Otten. I've met her numerous times. Where is that fort? Oh, I'd love to take a trip. I thought it was something to the kit. Yeah, where is that fort where they do all the celebrating and dancing? You already cleaned your toilet? Good for you. I need to clean my toilets. I have an ice blockage in my ice cap. See? The world is telling me I'm not allowed to have any more. I would really like a little sip, but there's a huge chunk of ice stuck in my straw, so put it down, Vicky. You're not allowed to have any more. Number 10 are your two mats, dark green. Okay, grab those. They're both popped up with the other green one on there. Number 10 is done. And number 7. Number 7. Fort Nisqually is near Tacoma, Washington. Where are you, Cindy? Is that far from you? Remember, Vicky knows no geography, so you just have to say, yes, Vicky, it's far. You can't tell me where you live and think that I will understand. Because remember what I told you, if you want to win at Trivial Pursuit and it's at the end and Vicky's, all her pies are filled and you're picking the topic, you pick geography. Because the odds are Vicky is going to fail miserably. Get the rest of this tag, it's going to go underneath the top. And then don't forget, we have holes to punch. So you might want to punch them first or draw them on. You could draw them on with your guide. So what did Cindy say? Thank you. I will plan to do that. I don't know if it's far from you or... I love that though. I think that that's a fun thing to do at Christmas time. Maybe go visit different states, different places that have great Christmas festivities, right? I don't know if I'd go to New York City for the parades and all that because did that happen this weekend? It is a Thanksgiving Day parade. Is that today? Did that happen today or did it actually happen on Thanksgiving? When does the Thanksgiving Day parade happen? Obviously, I didn't watch it if it happened already. But I think there's just too many people in some of those things that I'm like, I don't know if I'd enjoy it. It does on Thanksgiving. Did you guys watch it? Was it good? Is it still called the Macy's Day Parade? Is that still a thing? I don't even know. Does Macy's still exist? I guess it does, right? All those awesome department stores. I didn't watch it. I don't watch a lot of television. And I was probably working. And I'm Canadian, right? So our Thanksgiving happened already, but I was in Texas and I missed that one here too. I didn't do any Thanksgiving this year. It was just okay. But they have great blow up stuff, right? All those balloon things. Who hosts it? Who hosted it this year? Did you guys watch the Cowboys? Because my boy, Posty Malone, I think sang, didn't he? Because he's a big Cowboys fan. I don't watch the footballs either. I just saw him on the Instas. So that's going to be popped up but glued flat in the middle. Okay. Too much talking and too many commercials. The Rockettes are the highlight for me. I'd love to go see those, right? Canadian Thanksgiving, it's the exact same. We just don't do we do it in October. Our Thanksgiving's in October. October 10th, around that time. Yes, we did, and I missed Jack White and Eminem. So they were on there too with Post Malone. Posty. I love it. So are some of you guys, did you watch Lil today too? We were talking after I got off my live until midnight last night. Canadian Thanksgiving is always a second weekend in October. And Rich and I got married on Thanksgiving weekend, which was very fun for a wedding. Our table centerpieces, I carved stars into pumpkins and then put flowers in the middle. And I did that after I got my French manicure done. Right? I did that after I got my manicure done. I came and carved stars into all the pumpkins. It was very pretty. There we go. Okay. And then that one is going to go here. And then your tag is going to go here, but you got to be careful of where your circles are going to be punched. Okay. So put that in here. And then just got to make sure, boop, when you punch your circles that you don't punch it through the tag. So the tag is going to go there. And then do you see this piece? That's out of your frames. And then you need a laser cut heart. Good for you. Tiffany did shopping and she's back for a bit. So just pick up on the next page is what I would do, Tiff. Just pick up on the next page. So you're going to put that is going to go under like this. And then I pop the heart up. Pop the heart up. And it is this heart right here. See, I need to be done with that ice cap because it's too sweet. It's making me sick. This right here. All of that. Look at, I harassed my family for that ice cap. And then, see, I'm still at the school, like, I want to eat things that I think I'm going to like that I don't like at all anymore. Anything sweet. The only thing I still love is black licorice. Is anybody with me? Because I know you love it or you hate it. I love black licorice. It's my favorite. What are your favorite candies? What about at Christmas? Do you have favorites? I'm going to tell you something that this house at Christmas, when the Lindt chocolate balls come out, the peppermint ones, oh my goodness, this family loves those. So we get those, the Lindt chocolate balls, the peppermint ones. So it's white chocolate, which I never like white chocolate, with peppermint. Oh my goodness, those are crack. They are dangerous. So it's going to slide under here like this. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? You love black licorice? See, we can be best friends. I love it. And I don't like sweet black licorice. I like it almost a little bit salty. Not the full Dutch salty one. Bleh. Not for me, but I do. I love black licorice. My father loves black licorice, but yuck. There you are, Kari, and that's why I love your dad. Your dad is the best, and he's smart like me. And you can keep your red licorice. And your red vines, you weird Americans with your red vines. It is not a thing in Canada. We only have Twizzlers, and I think red vines taste like plastic. I said it, and I'm sticking to it. I love black licorice. like love it. So I loved when they used the goodies like Good and Plenty. But there's a brand now that I buy. I'll have to share it with you guys because if you can find them, they're so good. Vicky with the strong candy opinions. Inez, you know it. I'm like, yuck with the red vines. Oh, Lil loves them. And I'm like, they are pink or red plastic. Yuck with the red vines. So down here, joy to the world. Joy to the world. So that one goes on there. And it's off your laser cuts. You know, when I go to, going to New Zealand in 2026, buy all the licorice. And I'll tell you, what is the brand? It is, you have to get the licorice. They're like chocolate covered licorice is the best thing you will ever experience. Best things. Do you like Good and Plenty too, Jackie? Not good. What is the one, see, because I'm trying to be nice, but I'm going to gag thinking about it. What is the little chewy rubber thing with peanuts in it? What is that? Bit of honey? Ugh. Yep, there you go, Inez. How do you like that? That was a strong gag. Bit of honey. I don't understand bit of honey, but I love nougat. I love nougat. Tim Holtz has me totally conditioned to not put my yuck on your yum. I can yuck your yum, but I don't care. I'd still buy it for you and let you enjoy it. I just don't want to bite. I just don't want to bite. But you know what I'm talking about? Those bit of honey, and it's got chunks of peanuts, I think, in molasses kind of thing. I'm sorry. I love the package. I don't want to eat what's in it. So I put foam dots on either side, and then the middle is going to go on the Y. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I love the strawberry and blueberry Lindt balls. I've never had those, Irene, but Lindt chocolate is the best. Let's see what else you guys are saying. Goldenberg's peanut chews. Are they chocolate and peanut? My husband loves bit of honey. Oh my goodness. Bless him. Look at, you're like, Vicky, you're not nice when it comes to the chocolate. Yes, I am. He can enjoy all my bit of honey. I'd let him have all my bit of honey. I remember having it because I don't think it's in Canada. So I bought it when I was in the US. And I wanted to try it because the package looks so pretty. And then it was not a party in my mouth. I did not enjoy that. Okay, so you guys good with this one? And then you're going to flip it like this. Boop. I know See's candy. Isn't that Tim Holtz's favorite? Doesn't he love See's candy? I've had them. I like it a lot. But I know, doesn't Tim love candy corn? So does Lael. Candy corn mixed in with peanuts. And I'm like, you can have all of that too, because I don't think it tastes like anything. Do you think candy corn tastes like anything? It's just sweet, right? He likes gas station peanut clusters. Like, what is that? Like, are they like from the ones that you would get? What are the pralines? Are they like, I like pralines. I like pralines. It's okay. I absolutely love Tim Holtz. And he can like all the candy he likes, and then we can like all the candies we like. I love this page. So what do we want to start with? That's a frame. So let's grab the frame. My mom loves bit of honey and, oh my goodness, and red peanut brittle. And I think it's almost a generational thing. I think it's what they had, right? I say no to peanut brittle too. Look it. Candy corn is so yummy. I like it with pretzels. And you can have all of mine, Mary Pat. Ugh. I even bought Lael the freeze-dried one so she could enjoy that. And like I said, I don't know. I don't like it freeze-dried. I don't like it any way. She can have all of mine. So let's find that frame that I'm having a hard time. Oh, I think it's from the laser cuts. Don't get tricked. I just got tricked. But you know what? I made pralines. And I made them out of like artificial sugar. Like I made a sugar-free version. And it was very delicious. I went to Australia this summer for volleyball. And I'm now addicted to dark chocolate Kit Kats from there. I may have ordered some from an Australian candy importer for $10 a bar. I totally understand it. Can I share something with you? I'm going to share something with you guys because I think you'll appreciate this. This was on your laser cuts, okay? So don't look in the frames for it. You won't find it. It's in the freezer because this one is Devon's and she is on a health kick, so she hasn't ate it. But when I was in England, I bought this. I don't even know if you can fully understand how delicious this chocolate bar is. It is probably the best chocolate bar I have ever had. So go online and see if you can order it from like somebody who has chocolate from England. But I got this at the Cadbury factory. And this Biscoff Cadbury Dairy Milk is the best thing I've ever had. And I am so good because I have left it in the freezer for her. But every time I open the freezer, I want to eat it. I don't think you fully understand how delicious that is. I don't think you understand. But Australia, best chocolate. New Zealand, best chocolate. And England, the best chocolate. But they are called, it starts RJ's licorice. So you can get licorice balls and licorice pellets in dark chocolate with black licorice is the best thing you've ever had. Best thing you've ever had. I'm telling you, just delicious. So grab this guy, this brown one. OMG, I love Cadbury and Biscoff. I don't think you even Holland too. Yep, I find when anywhere when. In Canada, our chocolate's pretty good. The US, you have more wax in it. I would say that you will. I'm not poo-pooing your stuff, but you will notice when you get some of that stuff. From England and the rest, oh, it's so good because it's just a higher cocoa content. It's so good. Okay, December is acetate, and we're going to staple it to that piece and then pop it up. Okay. Oh, it's in here, though. Tricked ya. It's right there. It's in this package, okay? It's that English freaking dairy milk. I bought that at the airport. No, I bought that. My friend Jackie, when you go to Birmingham, took me to you can go to the Cadbury factory. So when you layer this on, put the D on top and then just kind of wrap it like this. Put some on top and some behind. And then I find it sits a little nicer. Right? So I just popped it like that. And we're going to use our tiny tatcher again. So the D is on top, and then the R. I did it like this, and then put some behind, so it kind of sits in the scallops, like that. And then the R is on top. Just gotta fiddle with it to get it to work. I still laughing at that. Vicky, oh, with her strong candy opinions. I do love nougat, though. And that's weird, but I do. I love anything that's like chewy. But not like the nougat you get in Spain. Do you know the stuff I'm talking, like not with the nuts and stuff in it? I'm more like the candy nougat. There we go. Is it attached? Yep. Okay, and then put your foam dots underneath the this little border so it can pop up. I am going through the foam dot stuff today. Woo-wee. Cut this little strip. How you guys doing? We're losing a lot of you because this is going for a while, but like I said, it's a big project. I will be here a good portion of the day till it's done. So thank you for joining me. If you can't stick around for the whole thing, I do very much appreciate you being here, even if I scared people away with my strong, because you're like, I love red vines, and now Vicky totally offended me and I don't want to play with her anymore. That might have happened. I might have offended people with my strong beliefs on red vines. So if I did, I apologize. Okay, there we go. And then a big sticker says, today was full of the best kinds of memories. That's off your sticker sheets. Put a little of adhesive on here. I know, and Tim is definitely a candy lover, isn't he? He loves. The best thing during COVID, they talked about that I haven't tried yet, is they take Chicago mix popcorn and they put it in the oven, right? And I want to try that so that the caramel gets all toasty. I thought that was the smartest thing Mario talked about. We need to try that. You take the cheddar and caramel popcorn and they put it in the oven. And I'm like, oh my goodness, that sounds so delicious. Okay. Now let's build the rest. So the frame is going to go on here. If you want to just clip it for now, make sure when you build the bottom, this is going to go attached approximately 1 inch from the top. Okay. Because you've got a lot of business going on at the bottom. So 1 inch from the top. We need a label off of your laser cuts. The green label. Grab this little branchy piece. Okay, those 2 pieces from your laser cuts. And then you need document the story from your frames, and another one of the cream and black frame like this. So grab that guy. And then document the story. And it is in one of those frames. Document the story. Love it. I love these word strips. Make me very happy. And I'm going to clip the ends a little bit. I think it's too big. That piece is a little too big. So just clip the ends of document the story so it fits on your green tab. There we go, and put that on your little tab, and it is foam dotted up. Okay, this is going to get popped up, and then you could slide your frame under it after, or slide it in, whatever you want to do there, but it is going to get popped up. We still have lots of you here. You're hanging out. And I don't know, like, it's always kind of a weird thing. I say this all the time because there's a lot of people who don't chat online. But you're probably chatting with me because that's what happens, that you're like answering like the things we're talking about. You're talking about with your friend or to yourself or to the cat. But you don't chat on YouTube. So I hope you're having fun out there. I hope, I know some of my friends, my friend Carol and Wendy, are at some kind of retreat. So I know they're crafting. Hopefully you guys are crafting live with me. And then in here is a little piece of green. So it's going to be from the green polka dot, this piece. I'm going to say it's from this, number 7, that strip. I just want you to line the back of it with a light green. So just go on there and cut out what you need, okay? and then attach that to the back of the frame, but it's going to get attached flat. I'll show you. Just cut it for now. Okay? Busy gluing and doing the things. Well, you guys have talked, but I'm saying, like, when you think there's 77 people out there right now, and everybody is definitely not actively in the chat, right? So if we were in a live classroom, I could see you all. Some people still don't want to talk because some people are shy, or they're like, I'm just there to scrapbook. I don't want to be your friend. And they're like, and then I'm like, oh, like a little puppy, be my friend. And they're like, you just do your thing. Leave me alone. Don't center me out. So you're happy to do it online so you don't have to deal with me in person, right? So I'm going to trim that down. Boop, like that. So it is going to get attached flat like this. So I still can slide my frame in and out till my photo's on there, right? So just kind of position the frame kind of where you want it. It's going to go kind of like this. We're going to glue this green piece down, centered. And then this all gets layered in the frame like this. Okay? And then we're going to put foam dots behind it so it pops up and you have like a little shadow box. I love it so much because this laser cut, the detail in it is absolutely beautiful. Oh, I am just so excited. I can't, and I hate because I'm totally a vague booker. Like you're like, stop talking about the things if you can't tell us. But I just want you to know that the stuff we're planning is so fun. So one of my releases this year might be kind of summer vacay themed. So I'm letting it slip because I'm excited. And I'm not supposed to share. I'm sure Greta's out there and Natalie are like, Vicky, stop. But I just want you, when you see it, you're going to be so excited. Hi, Kari. I'm glad you're still here, working away. You're never this quiet. What's going on? She's like, I'm working, Vicky. I've got 85 of these to do. Right? Look at. So see how pretty? So if we put it flat, it'd be pretty, but popping it up and making it like a shadow box is very fun. So now just put foam dots, a couple foam dots on there. Can't control you. No, you can't. See, and Natalie, how many years has it been, Nat? What was this? I was sharing with my third son how much I love to chat during these classes, and he laughed, saying, I bet you do, Mom. Never been quiet. I love it. I love it. How old's your son? Just watching and having fun. Hi, Linda. Hi, Trish. I'm here crafting along. I thought I had everything for the class, but sadly the rest will be here for next weekend. Perfect. And you still can get the bones of everything done, right? I'm printing pics for the Halloween flip books, wrapping gifts, and trying to craft at the same time. Holy crap, lady. Kari is having some surgery done. So are you just trying to get stuff done while you can move around freely? So I totally understand that, my friend. I wish I lived closer so I could tease you when you couldn't chase me, right? Give you a hard time when you couldn't chase after me. At least 10 years. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, I love it. I just love all you guys, like seriously. And that's why I love that we still do some in-person events and I can see you. And I love that we always will do the online events for everybody who can't travel. That you will always have a place. It's like Cheers, right? Where everybody knows your name. We need a craft version of that. And they're always glad you came. Yes, hip replacement on December 11th. So all holiday stuff must be done. I wish I was there to help you. I'm going to clean toilets tomorrow. Isn't that exciting? There we go. Okay, friends. Oops. I love it. Do you see what I'm saying? Oh, but you got to watch when you punch your holes. Just be aware. Okay, just be aware. I might need to move that up a bit. Might need to move that up a smidgen. Smidgen. You want to go where everybody knows your name. Sorry, my head, it keeps going in the shot, friends. I don't know how to prevent it because I have to be able to see what I'm doing, right? So, sorry. My head might be in there just for a second. There, I moved it up a bit. There we go. Very good. Okay. So that's it for this page. Love that, right? And then you get a big photo on that one. Very fun. Careful when you punch your holes because I did put foam dots on the little tails as well. Just put a little tiny piece of foam underneath those to give it stability. But very fun. And then the other side. Okay, let's go on to the next one. And then I still can slide this in and out and get my photo on there. And then slide it back in. This is a very fun gift, right? When you're done doing this, you could totally make a second one. I think a lot of people would love this as a gift. I do think it would be a fun gift. Yep. Kari's going to be bionic, and she is going to be chasing me. Plus taking my parents to Minnesota next weekend for Christmas concert at my alma mater. So that means I lose 3 days. Oh my goodness. You are crazy. That lady, man, her life is always jam-packed with fun. My third son is 47 now. He's a surgeon, so I don't get to spend much time with him as only our 2 youngest live in Montana. Our kiddos are spread out over decades. The 2 youngest are in their 20s. Wow. What kind of surgeon? Like just a general surgeon? Or I love that. I love people who have mastered something like that. I think smart is sexy. Don't you think, guys? I do. I just think that that's awesome that somebody works that hard and achieves that kind of thing. Smart is sexy. There we go. Okay. It's going to go 8 by 6. It was from our extra papers. We need the mat, which is the striped one from number 3. Like this. Okay. So from number 3, go ahead and attach that. Hi there. I'm here with you, just listening. I have one more weekend to get my shite done before the event. What event? Remind me. What's going on? I love it. And then making a second one for my daughter-in-law. I made her a Halloween one too. I love that, Lisa. And I have 3 to do for gifts. I love that. Is it Darylyn? Darylyn? I do. I think this one I think was very well received. We have to round the corners for our base too, okay? So put your mat on and then round the 4 corners. I forgot that. Oh my goodness. And there are a lot of newbies here, and I love that. I just want you to feel at home. I want you to enjoy all this crafting in this community because I'm telling you, the best of the best have found their way here. Just amazing humans. I have the best job ever, and I get to do it with a lot of amazing people. Very much love you guys. This is out of your acetate, and then we need Remember This out of the acetate. Are you going to be making new, different designs for the Flipbook next year? Well, we can make anything, just like we did Halloween wasn't meant for the Flipbook, but I don't know if I'll make another kit. It's hard because Christmas did well because it's themed, but I don't know if it's all based, it all has to be based on sales because we have minimum order quantities that we have to order in that stuff to get the pricing to be decent. So I don't know. We might do versions of it where maybe it's like a smaller embellishment kit, but it isn't an actual flip book. We'll figure it out. I got to figure that out. It's your first time in one of your classes, and I'm so much fun. Thank you. I think so too, Tammy. I think I'm just a ball of fun because I'm crazy. I do. I think we have a good time, right? But it's been years. This community has been years in the making, and we have a good time because we should, right? This is not a job. It is a craft. I'm only going to put adhesive at the top and a little bit at the bottom of the stem so I can still slide a photo underneath it, or just at the top for now, and you can fully adhere with your adhesive after. So let's do it just at the top of the branch and put it on an angle. I love it. I do. I love what I do. And I'm very lucky to get to do it. If you guys didn't show up, I couldn't. You got to run. See you later, Pam. I had my hip done in April, and I was very much dreading it. I was really dreading it, and it was nothing compared to what I was expecting. That's what I hear, that the recovery is pretty good. Question, where did the star paper come from? Your full 6x8s. Remember our stack? All I have left in it is this one now. So it is your extra 6x8s. And we need, remember this. Remember this, and I'm going to staple it to this that came out of the frames. Sweet, and then I'm going to staple that on there just so it just kind of hangs like that, okay? So sweet, and then staple, remember this, like that. And then you can pop that under the corner. Keeping in mind, you have holes to punch on this, so probably a little bit more over to the side and you should be fine. And then you can put a little bit of tape runner behind that. So like that. Okay. That's all that goes on here for now. And you can add some other stuff later if you want to. I'm going to bow out too. My back is starting to get really sore. Take care of yourself. Get your heating pad, your cold, whatever helps with that, Irene. This will all be recorded. We don't have a ton left. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pages left, which I think we're going to finish, I think, around the 5 o'clock mark. Close to it, maybe 6. So not bad. It could be worse. So if you feel better, Irene, in a bit, and you want to come and finish a couple pages, come back. Otherwise, we'll see you later, friend. So flip yours, like, make sure you flip it like this so your page doesn't end up upside down, okay? This is out of number 16. It's this card from your 3x4s. Go ahead and cut your little pennant. And it's going to go like that. Remember, your holes will go on the bottom for this one. And then get this frame. We love you, Irene. I've been lucky to meet Irene in person. I'm only going to glue it either at the top or bottom so I can lift it and put my photo under it, okay? But then I don't have to clip it. So I'll put a little adhesive and then I can just slide my photo under later. And it is going to go about 1/2 inch from the side and about 1/4 inch-ish from the top, like that. And like I said, if you have extra Christmas decorations, embellishments, you can add more after. I think you could totally customize this album. I will definitely add some more to this flip book, right? And then I'm going to put this guy on here. Like that. So make sure you put it up about 1/2 inch. this, about a 1/4 inch from the side, because you got stuff to cluster on the top. So just make sure you leave yourself enough space. Maybe a little closer, otherwise your hole might punch through that. So times we have to do things dependent on where the holes punch. So I'm going to move it 1/8 of an inch from the side. And then from your sticker sheet, get your little coffee. And then the sticker is It's a Tradition. And then my fave is out of the circles. My fave. So glue, you're my fave. Because for me, hot chocolate for sure is a tradition here. We do like different hot chocolate stuff. So that is an easy one. I like to go, like I don't go to Starbucks really ever anymore, but I do like to go get a red cup. I like to do those things. This year, everything, because I got sick. We haven't done anything. But I didn't get to do my plants this year, my urns. I didn't get to do a lot of things because I got sick, but we did get to go to One of a Kind, which is one of my favoriteest things. So we've lost a lot of you guys. Have a Merry Christmas if I don't see you again. Make sure you're joining me on Friday Night Lives. We're going to do some fun stuff. I cannot wait for next week for us to watch last night's Friday Night Live, do your homework with those techniques, because we are going to do the most gorgeous tree farm. It's going to be fun. So you're going to want to make sure, right? Your dream is to live next door to a Starbucks? Their coffee is, look at this one I put up too high now, so I'll just have to put this a little lower. I think their coffee is too strong for me, Natalie, because I'm a fake coffee drinker. So it tastes like burnt. So don't hate me for that. You can have all my Starbucks. It's a tradition. It's a tradition right there. Okay. What did she make 28 total of? Is that what, Kari, how many of these you ended up making? She is a superstar in so many ways. Everybody needs, I always say it, a Kari Kaplan in their life, because she is an absolutely amazing human. So, oh no, their coffee is like you love it. It's right up your alley, and it is not. You can have all my Starbucks. I don't know if I'm alone. Does anybody else find that coffee's very strong? But Natalie is a real coffee drinker, and I'm a fake coffee drinker, so. Okay, so that's it for that page. Boop. And like I said, you can come in and embellish, do some more things on this after. But for now, it's just getting it done, right? Too strong for me. Yes, actually, I also made one for me. So 15 of each. So total of 30. I love that. What is the small sticker you put on? It came from right here. And it says, It's a Tradition, right there on your sticker sheets. My stomach revolts at coffee. Even the smell, but I love it. I don't mind coffee from Tim Hortons. No, pardon me. I hate Tim Hortons. McDonald's. I think McDonald's has the best coffee. And you know the best coffee though, and this is Kari did this, is we went to one of, what do you call those Starbucks that we went? Starbucks Reserve. And they have coffee that the beans are stored in whiskey barrels. So it is like a whiskey coffee. And I'm not a whiskey drinker, but that is the best coffee I ever had with sweet cream on it. It was so good. Well, no clue where he's gone. One tree up, one partially, guess I'll finish. Is that your husband? You don't know where he went? Here we go. Okay? Boop, boop. Okay, this one is going to be a lot of clipping because you don't want to put this together until you have all your photos on here. So I'm not even going to pull anything out of my lasers or anything. I'm not even going to clip. But this is all out of your laser die cuts because this tree was designed for this. So your frames are all on your laser cuts. Your words, Merry, Fa La La, Laugh, Photo, and Today, the light strings, and all the clips are all on your laser cuts. And then Deck the Halls is on your sticker sheet. We're not going to build this page at all. This will be once that you have it. Yes, Roasted and Whiskey Barrel, Starbucks Reserve. They are closing in Seattle. I can't even believe that. Is the head office not going to be there anymore? Like how does that even happen? But all of this, see, you will find it all scattered on your laser cuts. Okay, friends? Look at. Eek. There. And then here. But I don't want to take them off. I feel like you need to do that when you put photos on. So it's all spattered out throughout. There's your other laser, or the other lights. I'm not going to take it off because I don't want to lose anything. But when I'm ready to put my photos on, I will put them on, okay? They're closing the restaurant. That is the home office. That is at the home office. Oh my goodness, are we good? What's happening? I got to see what's happening. Oh, I hate when that happens. I get the circle of death. But it's okay. You're still here. So if it went black for a minute, I'm still here. Should we reinforce a top piece like we did the snowman? You can. This isn't as heavy though. But you most certainly can. You can just add embellishment, whatever you want to put on it. But let me find my page. That's sad. That was a great experience going to that Starbucks Reserve in Seattle. I really enjoyed that. But I guess maybe it's not busy enough. Who knows, right? Here we go. Boop. Like this. Okay. And then you need the strip that we cut from number 14. This piece. Okay, from number 14. Go ahead and glue that on. It's centered right on the trunk. Whatever side up. I put the polka dot side up. If you like the linen side up, or I guess it's like canvas pattern, go for it. There we go. Okay. Grab your frame, and it is the frame that has a little piece of tape at the top of it. It is a Polaroid with script on it. It is my favorite frame in this whole pack. It looks like this. Okay. And it's going to go on here like this. So I will leave it open so I can slide things underneath. You could foam dot it up if you wanted to. I think that would be pretty. So let's do that. And I'll use foam dots off of this because they are not as thick. So I'm going to use some of the little strips. Yeah, it is. I have been there, so I know it is not the nicest area in Seattle, right? We've been there twice. Right, we've done that twice. And then I will do one up here too, but I won't take the backing off, okay? Like that. So I'll adhere it at the bottom. I'll leave the top flapping so I can still put my photo underneath it, okay? But I will attach the bottom. I just won't take the backing off the top, and then I can still lift it to put my photo and then secure it once the photo's on there. I cannot wait. So what date is today? Is it December 1st yet? Is it December 1st yet? Because I'm going to start. So one of the things I'm going to share is photo prompts. Photo prompts, my Christmas photo prompts. And it doesn't mean you have to do them in order. That's going to go on there like that. And then Mistletoe and Memories is from your sticker sheet. The 29th, okay. So I am going to start taking photos, and I'll put my photo prompts up because I love photography. if you followed me for a while, like I definitely love taking photos. I love scrapbooking. I love this hobby so much. And I love traveler's notebooks. Like, what do you want to do new stuff with me next year? New stuff with me next year? I want to do art journaling. I would like to do some traveler's notebooks. But I want to mix my traveler's notebooks with art journaling. I want to get different sizes of jelly plates, and I want to make our own backgrounds. I want to do photo transfer. I want to do some collage. And then I want to scrapbook. I just want to do the things, and I want it to be where it doesn't feel like work. That I have some things that are easy to do, like on smaller scale, and then other things that are more labor intensive. That's kind of what I would like to do. And I know for some of you, like, I just want to do my 12 by 12, but I just feel like I want to do the things. I want to art journal and junk journal, 100%. But I still would like some of it to be photo based. I would like it to be a mix. So it's almost like glue book, junk journaling. We could do a lot of art stuff for it. So maybe we start with like a basic kit, the things we're going to use. You know what I mean? I just want to do the things. I want to keep it interesting. Right? And then definitely into 2027, I feel like I'm going to get you guys prepped for some of the new stuff so I can convince you that we need to do it. And then we're going to go hard in 2027 with doing a whole bunch of really exciting new things. Let's do that like that. There we go. Love it. I bet you, Donna, right? Art journaling with Traveler's Notebook. That's kind of my jam, right? And then I've been looking at different sizes because we could do traditional art journal, Traveler's Notebook size, but I also would like to do the larger one that looks more like a notebook. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to source them and have them on VickyBooten.com. And we might even make some stuff from scratch with signatures. So that might be a whole class to get us prepped, that we're going to make some handmade books. So just be ready for it. Fun stuff's coming. So I popped this one up a little higher. I layered my foam dots because I really like it, and popped that up. Very pretty. Love it. Okay, let's move on to the next one. The next one is the gingerbread house. I love this. Gingerbread house. This is the one that I really think it'd be worthwhile to go in and with your stickles to glitter the snow. I think it would be fun. This page is very easy because you have to wait till your photos go down. So you need the 4 vellum photo corners that look like this. 4 of those. And then cozy season from your stickers. I'm going to pop up cozy season. I'm going to use some of these strips because that's just way faster. Okay, boop. And then I put a little powder on it. So I'm going to support a lot of the new stuff with different stencils. Like I said, wait till you see the Sizzix stuff. All of it's been done for next year. Like we have 4 releases. 4? 3. 3 releases coming out with Sizzix. And what you're going to find is I've created them so they're buildable. Like what you're going to find that it's going to be dies, stamps, stencils that you will get your money's worth. It is not like a total theme thing. It's more, I want everything to be buildable. So they're all investment pieces. So you're going to have to punch holes in here, okay? So make sure, like when you're looking at your scallops, So see, it's like 1, 2, and then a full scallop right here. Make sure cozy goes pretty low, like that, and then you can see a full scallop right there for your positioning. They're easy to put together. Well, think about it. This was meant to be a kit where you really could build the whole thing just from that pack, but I just thought we need to beef it up with some of this fun stuff. So look how easy. Just put your vellum corners on, and then you can add your photos later. Boop. A lot of thought goes into my Christmas collections, right? Is what do you add that's pretty and has different uses? And then you can just put your photos on after. And like I said, you could embellish this more if you wanted to. And I will add those in the corners like that. Cozy is a sticker from your 6x12 stickers. So yes, in the new year, there's some fun stuff coming out from 49 and Market in January. There is a fun collection. I think right now we're talking about that it will be out in, I think, March. And that is a full collection. It's my next collection. It's going to be good. You guys are going to love it. I love it. I hope you'll love it. And that was the one I was saying that I'm not sure. It won't be like the album like we did for Christmas. We're going to do something different with that one. My Fairy Craft Mother's awesome. I love Janine. Great human. And Melissa, my designer, is great. I have a great team. You know, everybody I work with, all the ladies on the design team, Greta, who I've loved forever, Natalie, you know, I absolutely adore. We have built a great team here, right? So, and the biggest thing is we love making and we love the community. So what you see is what you get. What you see is what you get, right? How easy is that? And then you can just put your photos in the little scallops. So when you go to add your photos, right, I would put about 2 1/4 by 2 3/4 little photos on here. I love it. Okay, so let's flip this up like this. Boop. So you know what I wanted this to be, but it wouldn't all fit, is this should be a candle. I thought this would be cool to make it a candle from that shape. Excuse me, but it would have been too long on here. So you need, for the bottom of this title from number 14, there is this piece here that is a 5.5 by 1.5. I'm going to use this side of it, and I'm going to round the bottom corners. So let's make sure, is that the piece I used? It had to be. But I did trim mine. Mine doesn't look as high there. So the one on my page is 1 1/4, and this one I think is 1.5. 1.5. So I'm going to trim a little, just a smidgen off of that, and then round the bottom corners. And then we are going to staple "'Tis the Season to Spread Sparkle and Shine," the acetate piece, okay? And I'm going to use the smaller, this one, rounder. Drink time, Vicky. Okay, so it's going to go here, but let's staple "'Tis the Season spread, sparkle, and shine. Boop. Like that. So I'm going to do a staple this way. And one that way. Okay. And then that's going to get attached down here. Right at the bottom of the white line. And then you need the green plaid frame. Our piles are getting so much smaller. From number 9. Okay, it's 4 by 6. Go ahead and attach that. Right? Like a Christmas lantern. So it just ended up being a page, but you can totally change that if you want. This is from your acetate. So I'm not going to adhere where the photo, I'd have to slide a photo. I'll just adhere maybe at the red bows, behind the red bows, pop the little extra bits out around the lanterns or the ornaments. And let's adhere. Are you still here, Greta? Is your tree decorated? Because you're just showing off now, getting all your stuff done. Show off. And we'll put it on here. Did everybody say they've already decorated or you're in the process of it? I wish. I like having my stuff done early. It just did not happen this year at all. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3 hearts from your laser cuts. So the big one with the stitching. And then I did a dark one and a light one. You're decorating tomorrow. I have to clean it. Clean it first, right? You're in the process yet. I have to clean my house first. I've lost some weight, right? So I've been pulling clothes out of my closet and going, oh, I'm going to sell some of these. And now guess what's happening? They're all going to community cares tomorrow. Because I'm like, I just need everything out of my house. So I have all the piles, all the stuff is going. So that's the first thing I need to do is get rid of the stuff and then start decorating. Clean it and then decorate it. And I can't wait. There we go. And then go and work on grab boxes. That's my next thing. And the store. We have to do an overhaul at vickyboon.com. Greta's like, are you ready to work on this? And I'm like, I'm at the hairdresser. She's like, come on, dude. You got work to do. I'm like, I have roots. I have to deal with the roots. Decorating tomorrow. Yep. It's right around the time, right? I just want it to be up as long as it can be up because it's so much work and I love it. I love sitting by the fireplace, right? With all my decorations and the lights on. I absolutely love it. I put 3 trees up sometimes. If my Barbie one makes it up down here, Barbie tree, I do like a little pencil tree with gnomes and birds on it. And then our main Christmas tree. Okay, are we good with that one, friends? Put it in your stack. Good job. Good job. See? And then you can lift and slide your photo underneath it. And your next page is Arrest the Brain. And then I'm going to go over what we do for the layouts too. So you need, out of your 6x8 sheets, this is important. When you flip it, you want to make sure these aren't upside down, okay? So when you flip it, you want the bows to be right side up. So when you go to build it, make sure the red is on the left side and that black outline is on the right. So all we need are the 2 mats from number 9. That are going to go on there like that. And then holiday memories. It's just a little photo page. Could you embellish it more later? You sure could. But remember, this class was designed so we could finish it in, because I taught it live in Texas. I wanted to make sure it was a class we could finish in time. So you could certainly use any of the existing embellishments you have if you have some more of. And holiday memories is a sticker. Put extra adhesive on it because I don't trust the adhesion on this pre-adhesed sticker. And then I just centered it like that. Okay, and then flip it up like that. And this page has 4 frames, so you're going to clip those, and then we'll just put this piece on the bottom. So it has 4 of the frames, and they're the frames that are actually going to keep them handy. Pull these out, and then keep this set of 4 frames handy. It's going to go on our, not next page, the page after. So grab all 4 of those. Oh, not those. Oop. So I'm just going to clip these right until my photo mats are, or my photos are printed. And then keep these handy. You're going to need them in a few minutes. And then you need a frame, the black frame, and the word snapshots. So one of the black frames, I'll pop the little doobie out. This will be great if you had brads and you popped it up too. Be pretty. Do you still have brads in your stash? Or enamel dot. Put enamel dot. Or Tim had those backless brads. If you're a collector, a fine scrapbook product like me, you might still have those around. And then snapshots. Does anybody have backless brads still? Yep, I think that'd be awesome on some of these. And then snapshots. And it's going to get glued in the back. So many brads. I love brads. I love the brads. And then that's a little red piece from number 3. Number 3, you have that little slip. Round your corners with a small corner rounder. And these are going to go, they're only going to be clipped for now, right? Until you put your puncher holes and such. But let's glue snapshots. I put packing tape on scrap paper and hole punch to make them look like enamel dots. That's a great idea. A card maker taught me that trick. So I put packing tape on scrap paper and punch holes to make them look like enamel dots. And then you could totally put glossy accents on top if you wanted to. And then you could have dimensional. You can also put glossy accents, tint it, and put it on your craft mat and pop them up. You can make your own enamel dots. Yeah, if you've been around for a long time, there's so many tricks, right? I love it. So many tricks. There's snapshots. Boop. And then I'm going to glue it to, to that. And then clip the frames for now. I guess I could attach this. So see the little the row of that first row of full ribbons? Just glue it, center it, and glue it above that. And then you'll still have lots of room for your holes. Okay. Glue it and center it right there. You could put the straight side up too if you wanted to, whatever side you like of that one. There. And then I will glue snapshots on there because I feel like this is like a little photo wall. It looks like wallpaper, this paper. I love it. We always have great tips. Keep sharing the great tips. And I think, I'll tell you something. What would be awesome on top of here is, let's look. Like if you have any of your existing pieces. What do we have? Like anything that you could put on the top that would look, right? What do we have left? Like look at, like something like this from your leftovers. You could totally decorate this page. You can do way more. And I will when it's not a class, right? When I'm using the stuff that I have, I'll go through and put way more embellishment on here. But for now, we'll clip. We're done that page. We'll clip. But I think like a little boop, right? Swag or something would be very fun on that page. There we go. Okay, and you'll put your little photos on. You could put your cat faces on that page too. That'd be fun. We have 2 pages left to do. 2 pages left. The possibilities, right? They're endless. So you need this frame, the layered frames. And then we have one more shaker box to do. There's a shaker on this page. So you did great. Did great. So it's going to go like this, right? And this is going to be kind of like it's straight like that. So we need, out of your frames, there's like a little file folder. See here? It's like a little file folder. Greenery around the frames. I love it. Little file folder. You're going to cut along the score line. And it's going to be layered. And then we're going to do some stapling. Okay. Please grab the word smile. Smile. And I believe this is on your laser cuts, that giant holly piece. I love laser cuts. They make me very happy. Okay, so what's going to end up happening is we are going to, you could adhere this in the corner like that. So go ahead and glue that on because it'll be way easier to manage once it's kind of secured. So maybe put glue around where the balls are so it doesn't overhang. Just a little glue right around that kind of centery part. And then glue it like that. And then I'll wipe off my extra on the back. Okay? And then smile is going to go on there like this. And I am going to staple it in a couple of spots. So the eye is like that, okay? So I went and I tried to do like a little X staple to make it look like an embellishment. So if I go like this, and then I cross it like that, I can do like a little X. So I did a little X. And then I did one up here at the top of the S, like that. That's all you have to do if you want to. I did another one down here just for fun, but you don't really have to, like that. But now, that one, just got to make it lay flat, and it's going to get adhered right underneath that stitch, like that. And then you need one of your vellum borders or banners. We'll see you later. We're almost done. It's so close. We're so close. And then I'm going to show you what you need for the 2 bonus layouts. Okay? We're close, so there won't be a lot left. If you got this far, you don't have a ton left. Okay? That's going to get attached like this. Very simple. You could put journaling strips on here later. You could pop this up if you want to. I might do it on this one. I might use some foam dots and pop that up a bit. Just for fun. At least the leaves will be popped up, even if I don't pop the rest up. Do you guys, anybody here, love audiobooks? Do you have a great audiobook? I need a new one. And I'm looking for some recommendations. I love Audible. And I read a lot of, or listen to a lot of Audible books because they're great when I'm working, right? So I have like a long list. If you're ever looking, you reach out to me and I'll tell you the ones I love. But I need some good, I need a new one. Mine just finished last night right before I went to bed. And I'm like, uh-oh, now I need a new one. So thank you for joining us. I know a lot of you are leaving because it's right around that time that normally, right? Got to start making supper, doing the things for the fam. So huge thank you if you are checking out. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had as much fun as I did. I love this project. And I knew that it was going to go well because, right, I taught it twice when I was in Texas. And I think everybody really enjoyed it. Is anybody here? Were you at Texas event and you're just hanging out? There we go. Okay. Boop. Love it. So flip it up like it's a book, like our tag book. And then let's layer the piece up top. So grab out of number 16, the pink tag. Grab your pink tag. I know you were supposed to be. You're exactly who I was thinking about as I was saying that, Kari. But you were doing more important things, my friend. And there'll always be another one. I won't be there next year, but we're talking about 2027. So I got that ready. Punch a hole in your tag. Could you put twine on this one? You most certainly could. I think it'd be fun to add twine to this one. I do have, this is how I store my twine, in a sugar container. So if we wanted a piece of twine on this, boop. Are you guys behind because you're doing some other stuff? Or is it because you're using your own stuff? Because that would be more work, right? If you have to kind of think of things that you want to use. Or you're just taking your time. Like the first page was a snow globe. So if you're still on that, Inez, what else were you doing something else? Because you've been here the whole time. No judgment, just questions, right? Donna says she's on page 6 here. But you're adding things. Yeah, I'm behind, just a little tired. That's okay. look, there's no judgment. I'm just glad you're hanging out with me. And like I said, I have to do it all so you guys have a reference point, but you most certainly can come back and add. So you could add twine on there just like that. I don't think I'll tie a bow. I'm going to add it and carry it across my page. So I embellished, and I'm going to put twine on there like that. Put a foam dot at the top. Natalie's just watching, clipping and flipping. Thank you so much. We'll see you later, Rebecca. I need to head out. This was my first class with you and won't be my last. Had so much fun. Truly enjoyed the chat with everyone, and I love everything you do. Thank you. And thank you. Thank you for trusting in me and coming to doing your first class. I love that, right? You glue some, you clip some, you flip some, you move along. I love that. Totally works, right? I prepped, pulled everything ahead of time, total game changer so you could keep up. Jackie, and this what it's all about. You find what works for you, right? You find what works for you. I am not the boss of you. I am just your crafting Yoda. And I will give you suggestions, but don't forget, this is my third time making it. So if you're like, wow, she just whipping through it. Yeah, I've done it 4 times because I made the original. So I'm going to make these pretty little things like this. Boop. I'm going to do it like that, I think, because I can do what I like, because I'm the boss of me. So you know what I do is I'm going to now take my glue and form how I want this to go on my page. So I can go like that and put the long one on that. Feed it into the glue, and then get that pretty little boop, right? That's the trick. You cheat. And then we'll do it like that, and it's just gonna go flat. And then shape it, oops, and then you get your finger stuck in it. I actually like that, to make this come down like that. So my finger stuck on the glue, and then I came up with a better solution. So I love that. Look how pretty that is. Love that. That makes me happy. And then I can come up here and do another one. And this one's going to go like this. Boop, and up. And up. So follow the glue and go up. I love it. How fun is that? Easier than tying a bow, right? For some of you are probably cursing me out over that bow. There we go. Boop and boop. Done. I love the twine, and I buy huge rolls of that, and I store it, and I just bought a new one. Do you want to see my new container I bought? I'll put a different color twine in it. Look at this one. How pretty is that? So I'll put a new twine color in that one, and then you just bring it out of the little spigot, right? Isn't that fun? I love milk glass. This makes me happy. So what do we need? This black and white frame. Like that. Very fun. This is a piece of vellum. It is a vellum border. It looks like this. And that's going to go here. Okay. Vellum border. And then these are 2 acetate pieces that have the holly berries with the black leaves. And they look like this. Oh. They look like this. Okay. And one is going to go inside like this. And one is going to go outside like this. Right? Just layer like that. And then you need home for the holidays, and those are on your laser cuts. Oh my goodness, Pam. Well, if you do sell any of it, let me know, because I would buy some. So at least you'd know it would be going to somebody who absolutely would love it. I love milk glass. Like, it is my favorite. I absolutely love it. That's a reproduction, right? It's not old stuff, but there are lots of us out there that if you want to get rid of it because really you just don't have the space for it, or, you know, you want to, you would be, a lot of people would be getting that who absolutely would love it. You'd bring joy to other people. So think of it like that. So I just read a book called or listened to an audiobook called the Museum of Ordinary People. I very much enjoyed it. The Museum of Ordinary People. And guess what that was about, Pam? This museum is where people would drop off things that they loved. Like, it was grandma's favorite sewing machine. Doesn't work anymore, but it was such a, like, something that they remembered. So it was all about like old encyclopedias and all of this, that the museum is called the Museum of Ordinary People. And it would tell the story of like finding things that they can't throw away or can't part with. So it's almost like, look at, wasn't that kind of a really kind of aha thing that I just read that, right? And it was that. You read that book. It was so good. The Museum of Ordinary People. So go ahead and glue your pieces down now. And it was just about exactly that, where what you just said, Pam, that you have a hard time parting with your mom's bits. But, you know, there are some people out there who would absolutely love that. I love milk glass. Absolutely love it. So I'm sure there'd be lots of people out there that, you know, you'd have some people that are more want to sell it, that it be for profit. And then you have other people who would just buy it because they want to add it to their collection because they love it too, because it might be something you remember, because it is, you really need to read it or listen to the Audible book, The Museum of Ordinary People. I just finished it. It was very good. I very much enjoyed it. That is the book I finished on Audible last night. It was very good. Anybody else read it or listened to that one? And it's exactly what it was about. Finding stuff and that people didn't want to part with. And then people dropping things off that they're like, I couldn't bear to, you know, throw it away or give it away. So I want it to go in the Museum of Ordinary People. There we go. And then this one's going to go underneath. So that one goes kind of on top of the frame, and we can add a little foam there. She collected and sold antiques in the 80s and 90s. I do. I love mixing vintage with new. And there are things that I love. Like, I love old. I want to buy some old music. Sheet music, I would like. I want to find some stuff that you can use, like ephemera. I want some old sheet music. I would like to get some different things, anything that I can do that's containers, I love, right? I love to add stuff that I can add in my studio and put stuff in. So then home goes on top like this, and then for the holidays. Love it! I've started taking photos of things before I get rid of them, so at least you can document it like that. That's a great idea, Chris. That's a great idea. I love that idea. There we go. And then I put part of home underneath. See, because you don't want it under here. Do you see? the top of it is a torn edge, which is kind of cool. So I'm going to put the M and the E behind that torn edge at the top of the vellum, and the O and the H on top of it. So that underneath, and O and H on top. Boop, like that. Oh, I love it. That makes me happy. So I can see that torn edge when you look. See what I'm talking about? See that little torn edge? So it would show up better on white, but we aren't on white, so I'll do it like that. And then home for the holidays. This is a cluster, and adding the twine is 100% better. I think it looks way better. It's your fourth Vicky Booten weekend event, but it's your first time watching live. I love that. I love that. I love that. There we go. I think the twine, don't you think, makes a difference because that space was kind of empty. I think that made it better. If you don't like it, you don't have to add it. But I actually really like what that looks like. Did I put that? Yep. Yay! And then you put a photo under here, right? I cannot wait because this is fun. Building is fun. Adding your photos and your own memories and personalizing this is awesome. So I love how that one turned out. Love it. You twined the bejesus out of the album and scrapbook pages last weekend. I love that. Well, and remember what I said, my album, because I'm going to make that album. I'm going to add photos this year. So guess what? I can do all of that, Tiffany, when I actually put the album together, when I start. Because I think I'm going to take the whole thing apart and put it in a bin, pick the pages I want, and rebuild it. I think I'm going to rebuild it. And then I would like to add more pages. I wish it wasn't so freaking thick, because there's still things I want to do. I love that. Okay, last page. Last page. We have to make our shaker. Have to make our shaker. Hi Sharon, how are you? We just got up. We'll play catch up today, and it's fun, right? Maybe a second album. Maybe I will, Laura. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll take pages out and do different things. You never know. So what do we need? We need the window, and we need the glass for the window. So out of your acetate, you have this piece here. That's kind of the liner for the window. And then you need the window frame that was inside the circle. Right? Don't lose your bits. But you need this frame. Oh, have fun. Your Smashing Pumpkins concert. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you for chatting. I love it. I do it every year because I take so many photos. I love that. I totally could do it too. I have an extra album, right? So maybe you'll get add-ons, like other options for your album, because I'm going to make some new pages. I might do that. Look at what you convinced me to do, Laura Williams. So put your adhesive on the back of your frame and glue your acetate inside of it. Mine is really dirty. So I'm going to clean that off a bit. There we go. Boop. So I'm going to put my tape runner down the panes of the window. Did I send you one of these, Natalie? Natalie, do you scrap just for fun? It's hard when you do a lot of this, right? Natalie's on a few different teams, and she works a lot. So when she watches us over the weekend, do you wish you were doing some of this stuff? Doing your own thing, but playing along? Have you ever scrapbooked while you're here with us, Nat? Like even on any project. Have you ever worked while you're doing this? Okay, so I'm going to line that up. Boop. Like that. Oop, that's pretty crooked, but it'll work. I did not line that up very straight. what is wrong with you, lady? And I'm like, I don't even know where to begin with what's wrong with me. I do, but it is not in 12 by 12. I love it. Okay. You will love them both. I get to design a new cover that matches the first one. I love that. You do scrapping in small formats, 6 by 8 in Traveler's Notebook. I love it. Off to a comedy show and dinner. Oh my goodness, look at you. That's Kari. She is always doing something. I love it. Have the best time. Tell the fam jam I said hi. Okay, we're ready to go now. So this is going to go here. We're going to put stars, 3 stars in here. So you need to make sure you can see them through your window opening. So let's grab some stars. I love it. Have a good time, friends. I love thick 6 by 8s. Me too. But I mean, it's so thick. We haven't even put photos in it yet, the one I made. And so now I'm like, oh, I need some smaller so I can get more stuff in there. So 3 stars. Pick the smallest one. We're going to put them like this, okay? So you want to make sure, I'm going to make this star go so I can see both sides of it like this in the one window. So I'll put it underneath. And let's see, make sure your placement right. Can I see it in the window? Let's look. Looks pretty good. I can see my star in the window. There, like that. Might move it down a bit. Like that. Love it. And then these ones go here. Like that. And this guy go like this. Get off there. The static is serious here. Perfect. Okay. Yep. That's static, man. Let's see, will that still work? Yep. Okay. You buy 2 of each collection. Yeah, so you can do more, right? Well, and you know, because this year I'm going to be building the pages every day. So you're going to see, I might do a live if I want to do mixed media on a page to add to my album. I think that's what I'm going to do, is just adding to my page, my album. That's what the bonus classes are going to be this year. Okay, so I'm going to get I want to put some more of that glitter back there because I really liked how that shook around with the snow. Rub-ons would work great on here. You could put rub-ons on the pages and stuff. It'd be very fun. What was I doing? Snow. Where'd my snow go? There it is. Don't put very much on here. There's not a lot of space for it. So I want to get my frame. It's right here. Just careful you don't stretch it out when you lift it, okay? So be careful lifting so you don't stretch the foam. It's tricky because the backing is all coming off, so just be prepared. Ooh. This one is trickier to lay down, okay? kind of force it. And if it overhangs, mine's overhanging a bit, I'll just trim the adhesive. Like I said, this one is a little trickier to get it to fit in that shape. It stretches a little bit. So there, I think it's clear. Okay. Put your snow and your bits down and go ahead and attach it. Yeah, the new stencils to the US, yes. It's I saw that you deleted it, but I saw it already. So I was happy that you added that. Yes, Greta ships from the US. So my next collection, do you already have Curiosities in Willow Grove? That will be the next class, Curiosities in Willow Grove in the new year. And then the next one with 49 and Market will be in, there's a mini thing of something we've done already that there's going to be an addition added. And there will also be a release in March. That's a full release that is absolutely beautiful. You guys are going to love it. So the next class will be Curiosities in Willow Grove, because I haven't done that class yet. And then a mini collection is coming out in January. And Sizzix is coming out in January. So there'll be lots of stuff around that, right? And so, yes, the stencils ship to the US. All sets, all 3 sets, I reordered everything so you guys can get all of it when you place your order. Look at that. Yay! And now shake your glitter around. Very fun. Love it. And then see, some of mine is showing a little sneaky Pete. There. Okay. So your frames are meant to go, put your photos underneath it, and I foam dotted all of these up. So it was meant to be dimensional. So you'll put your photos on and then you'll pop those up. So I'm just clipping those for now. The stencils, oh my goodness, I'm just telling you, we're going to have so much fun with the stencils. And you know I'm going to be using them all the time. So you will certainly get lots of fun out of them. So 2 vellum branches. So these 2 vellum branches look like this. Boop. And this. Okay, they're going to go like that on your window. And then we are going to also put memories with one of those frames from your frames. So, yep, when you place that order, and just so you know, I don't think Greta's here anymore, but when you place your order, your shipping is going to look high because we can't customize it to what's shipping. It's a flat rate. But if you only order stencils, you're not ordering it with anything else, we will refund the extra shipping once it ships, because it goes just in a poly bag, a bubble wrap bag. So even though the shipping in the US is $18, when it ships, we will refund about $9 or $10, depending where you are. So it gets refunded after it ships. So I know for some of you, you go in there and you're like, I'm not paying, that's a ton of money for shipping. It's because it's Shopify. I can only put one flat rate in there. It won't determine by what you're buying. I have to put it in there, right? So we always refund the money back when there's extra shipping. Canada is a little trickier because our freaking shipping rates are silly. But definitely for the US, because usually that costs around, for a poly bag like that, it's like $8, $9, depending where you are, maybe 10. So we will ship return the difference. So don't freak out ever about the shipping costs. And then I eat the shipping costs when it's more. So we do not try to make money on shipping. But I have to just put a flat rate in, and then we go back in and have to adjust it. I need memories all alone in the moonlight. There it is. I can't wait, right, for the stencils. And I bought your gel plate class. And I think I'm going to redo the gel plate class because there's so much There is so much. And what I'll do instead of maybe a part 1 and a part 2 is we'll do a refresher and then go into the gel plate stuff, because we, with all the stencils and the stamps and the dies that are coming out, I feel like gel plate class is your friend. There's so much we can do then with using those dies and stuff when we make our own pattern paper. It just makes me super happy. Okay, so go ahead and glue your little branches down. So I'm just going to run tape runner like this on both sides. I love adding the extra jingle jangle prettiness to the shakers. I'm going to move that down a bit though, so I don't cover my star. Like that better. And then this is foam dotted on top like that. Okay, and you totally could embellish and do other things on here too if you want. The gel plate, yes, I try to make it so it's very good basic, and then we can build on it, because we got to start somewhere. So I think that it's worthwhile to give you the basics. The biggest thing I'm going to tell you, your golden nugget with gel plate, is don't put too much. It's all controlling the paint, and the quality of the paint you're using does matter. And that's why I'm like, Liquitex, you can get them on sale. You don't have to spend a ton of money on it, but it is a great artist grade, student grade paint. So get the Liquitex. You can buy them at Dick Blick, at Michael's, online. And that's your biggest thing. When will you gel plate class potentially have a class bundle with the new stencils, etc.? I don't think I would do that. But yeah, maybe I would put a bundle together of things that would be useful for it. That's a good idea. And then maybe even with a new gel plate size, because I'm really going to look into, so I'll tell you one thing I would like to do. I would like to buy 5x7 gel plates and then get a little art book where we could do little mini gel plate prints. So it's like art journaling, but with a little mini gel plate. And I think that that could be a lot of fun doing with smaller stencils and such. And that it is something that you could do a couple times a week, or maybe on a Sunday sit down and do a couple pages. So I think that that would be really fun. So just, there's lots coming. Again, it's one Vicky, and I just have to, all the wishes and things that I want, I just need to have the time to do. So this is going to be this year and next year. But the thing is, I booked way too much travel this year. So it could be a 2027 thing. But don't worry, you won't run out of things. Just don't buy the Vicky Bouton gel plate. I'm telling you, it's garbage. Not gel plates aren't garbage. The one with my name on it. And I know it was just on sale. Don't fall for it. Unless you're getting it for dirt cheap just to get the stencils out of it, you don't want it. That's why you have never seen me use it. I didn't gel plate all last year just because I didn't want people to buy that gel plate. Yeah, it is not what I did not say yes to that. Okay, flip, boop. Last page. Let's make a little cluster like we do. So let's grab some of our bits. We need the branch with the little pine cones on it. Like that. You need the little snow globe. Okay, you need the deer facing to the left. We're gonna cut its legs off. Sorry, dear. Cut part of its legs off because it's too tall to fit in your snow globe. Okay. And then we need the vellum strip with the green scallop on it. It's gonna go right here. All of that's gonna lift up though. Remember, we still have to punch our holes. So it's going to go like that. And then Time Together is from your laser cuts, and Traditions is still from here. Me too. And then next year's Christmas, I'm going to do with some pinks. There's going to be a little bit more color in it. It's going to be fun. And we've already planned it out. Melissa and I already know exactly what we want to do, and she was actually excited. It's going to be very fun, very interactive. Just be ready. It's good. There's so much good stuff coming next year. Freaking so excited. Okay, so you're going to have that frame, the little Polaroid with the turquoise on it, the mint, and then one of these 4x6s like this. It has the stitch in the bottom corner, and it's going to go on there like that. And then one more thing from your vellum. Cheers. Cheers, happy holidays. And then we're going to talk about, when we're done this, we are going to talk about the layouts that are bonuses if you feel like doing them. If you don't want to do the layouts, you don't have to. Cheers to us, but I'm going to cover to us. So it's just going to go on there like that. Like that. Cheers, like that. Boop. And then you need, out of your laser cuts, Happy Holidays, Time Together, and the little green tab. The branches came from your acetate, vellum and acetate, all of this. Acetate, vellum, acetate, acetate, vellum, vellum. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces you need from your vellum and acetate. And then from your lasers, you need the green tab. We'll see you later, Laura. Take care, friend. I'll see you on Friday nights, hopefully, too. We still have other stuff we're going to do. I can't wait to build my album. I'm very excited for that I'm going to do the things. So I need Time Together. Right there. Time Together. I'm going to go there. And I need Happy Holidays. Going to go there. Okay, so I'm going to take, first thing I'm going to do is take my deer, and I'm going to staple his butt and his chest. Make sure he's straight. He's leaning. It's probably because I'm going to staple him. He's afraid. He's trying to get away from me. Butt and chest. Okay. Take Time Together and pop that up. Right? Take that and pop that up. Boop. There. Okay. So that can get adhered, and so can this piece. Remember, you have holes to punch down here, so leave about 1 inch from the bottom, maybe 1.25 inches. But let's start. This is going to go here, let's say. I am going to put adhesive on the black, and on this, the acetate usually doesn't show that type of tape runner through it. So let's do that. Maybe right here. And then make sure it's straight. And glue them. Glue them down. Okay. Go ahead and staple Traditions to that. It looks perfect on there. Like that fits perfectly on there. Love it. So just at the T and the N, a little tiny attacher for the win. Thank you, Tim Holtz. I love it. I use it all the time. Okay, there we go. Go ahead and attach this. You can put it behind the snow globe so it's peeking through, or on top, like that. I love clusters too. And all this stuff always is going to show up in my collections, right? Because I love it. I love to use this kind of stuff. I like to tell a little story with my product. And I also don't want it just floating all over the page. So by clustering it, it's adding embellishment with a purpose, right? We're embellishing with a purpose. Head is going to be in the shot for a second. I just got to make sure I put that on here straight. Straight-ish. There we go. I'm going to glue the bottom of the frame for now so I can still slide a photo underneath it. So slide that under Traditions like that on a little bit of an angle. Okay, there. Little cluster, tell them a little story, put a little photo in there, and let's glue the stuff to the top. So I'm only going to adhere the bottom of the frame, no, the top, and then I can slide a photo underneath it. Because then I can still cluster all the stuff at the top, and then the page is done and I can just slide photos in. You could also just put a photo on top if you wanted to, right? Let's add this guy. It's going to go right here like that. Cheers to Us is going to go underneath like this. Okay. And then we'll attach that after, but that can just go like this. Boop. And glue to the top. And then I can slide my photo in underneath the bottom later. Right? I can put my photo underneath it. And then Happy Holidays is popped up. I love it on the pink. And to confirm, you've only done the Halloween flip in this Xmas one so far. Correct. Correct. We've done other flip books, but never on the frame. Just these two. That is correct. Well, everything is designed in my collections with a purpose. Like I nitpick all of it. And then now, because a lot of my stuff is buildable, like this was meant, like if you have this, you have to have something that fits in it. So scale is important, color is important, right? Mixing your different textures are important. Having words that go with everything important. So a lot of thought goes into it, and it's why, you know, you guys reap the benefit at the end, having all this fun stuff to work with. And it just gets better, because every time we do something new, I'm like, oh, it'd be even better if next time we do this. So that is it. We just made the whole flip book. The whole flip book. So what do we need to do? Let's talk about the bonus layouts, because we have 2 bonus layouts, right? From our leftovers. So I'm not going to build them per se with you, but I'm going to tell you where everything came from. So let's get our pieces. So look at this one. You have that red cardstock, right? Remember we cut all those squares because I needed to make patterns out of 6x8 pads that you could use in a 12x12. So we faked it. And I didn't use the tomato side. I did, sorry. I just ordered a different one. It is this one, Staples number 1, but I used the wrong one when I did mine. That's what the deal is, okay? Thank you, Deb. Yeah, I think it was a lot of fun, right? So let's talk about this layout. And if you want to do it on the pink side, do whatever you want, right? But you are going to take this 12x12 out of your extra papers. Your extra papers. I want you to grab the one that has the branch on it. And it's going to get glued up in that corner like that. Okay, so up in your corner like this. All right, and then you're going to, you know, your other deer, just for positioning, you still have the other deer and the other acetate cloche. It's going to get popped up right here. And see, you can put pop dots here, and then we'll put the stars on top. So I put a foam dot on the bottom and then at the top so that I could cover it with the stars. And then the other little deer is going to go inside. So I just want you to have that for positioning, right? He's going to go like this in the cloche so that you can see that it's going to kind of fit right here. And then please grab all those squares from number 8. And then grab your 2 frames that look like this. See? So I just want you for positioning. We're going to put one down here. And one is going to go here. I'm going to flip it like that, okay? So we have these 2 frames that are going to kind of fit here, right? About 1.25 inches from the right. And about 1.25 inches from the bottom. So for now, just for positioning, because then we can start gluing our mats. Is anybody doing this with me? So we have a square that's going to go right here. And we're going to paper piece. And then we're going to do a text side up. That's going to go right here. There's glue on my finger, so every time I touch it, it hops up. I want somebody to be making this with me. That'd be making me really happy. Just one of you. One of you scrapbooking with me. Right? Do you have to? No. Because do I know if you're not? You could lie and say, I'm totally doing it with you, Vicky. And I would believe you. And then you're going to do a whole row now, lined up. Yeah, actually, look at this one is lined up like that. Moved over there. So it's going to, these are going to move over. Yep, let's do that. So I just needed that as my guide. And then these are going to move right over. So you have the same spacing, right? Like this. So here, this will be helpful now that I've figured it out. This row that's going to go all the way down here is going to be, let's make it easy, and we could do it 3 1/4, and I'll move my frames over, okay? So let's line that one up 3 1/4 inches from the left side of the page. So let's do the first one right there and try to make it straight. So this is a little bit mathy, but not really mathy, but a little bit mathy, okay? I feel like that's good. Or you could even move it over just a smidge. I think it needs to be a little bit less than 3 1/4, okay? And put that guy down. You see, I'm not a quitter, so I'm doing this with you guys because you have something to reference. So I'm going to put it right there. See that branch? It's going to be right underneath that branch. Almost centered under that branch. Is that helpful? Almost centered right under that branch. Boop. And now you're going to rotate. So make sure you pick out some of the ones that are pretty. Like I like that guy. How many do we need of the green? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1. Oh, look at that one. I like that. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the rest are going to be the green. Okay, so now you're going to line him up with about a 1/4 inch space. About a 1/4 inch space. Boop. Now a green one. Put a 1/4 inch space, and probably not a bad idea to make sure how's your lineup going. So this in essence ended up being 3.5. I did 3.5. 3.5. Pretty much 3.5. And now a green one. Or, I mean, the word one. Ooh, look. It's pretty much the same as when I did it. It's all working out. Green one. Because you want to make sure that you don't run out of space at the bottom, right? And then this one. Yay, somebody's scrapbooking with me. Love it. Okay, there's our row. Love it. Maximizing your use of there we go. Let's put this guy in here. Just going to tape in his belly. There we go. That's funny. Your mom's favorite trait was being truthful. There we go. That was cute. I could lie to you, Vicky, but my mother always told me to tell the truth. That's cute. I think my deer could go up a little higher. Let's smidgen him up a little bit. Boop. And then I like that better. Okay. And I know there's a shine, so you might with the reflection. And then now cover up your with stars. And those are on your laser cuts, okay? So grab 2 of the little laser cut stars to cover up where we just put that foam dot. Oop. Mask it up. I love the cloches too. I decorate all over my house with them. I love them in scrapbooking. So, you know, some of the things you're going to see repeated in my collections because I don't care. I would, in the sense, like I'll use things more than once. We don't have to reinvent the wheel all the time, right? Some of the things, it's like, it's cute. Why not use it again? Okay, so we need a dark green square right here. Let's add it. Making sure we have the same spacing like that. There we go. Dark green one there. I need a light green and a dark green lined up here. So use the base of your layout and space. And the same. Can you guys see that? I hope it's all in there. Okay, space. There we go. And then same up here. I'm going to put a dark green one right here, and then the light green. And that was just maximizing your 6x8 pad, right? There we go. Okay. And then your frames will go like this. And like this. I did put the stitch on here, but I like it better on this side. I'm going to fix it on this one. And it will go like that. Okay, so when you add your photos, that's where those will go. From number 15, grab your yellow. Tag. It is going to go right here. Like that. Boop. And then your acetate. You have these two pieces. Boop. Okay. And they're going to go on either side of your title. Like that. And then the title is Merry and Bright. And I'm actually going to staple that on there. Like that. I'm going to put that on a little angle. And I am going to attach it because it'll be much easier than putting a whole bunch of adhesive on there. I'll put foam dot at the top of my tag. Just pop any of those out there. If you wanted to add twine, you could. It would tie the black in. It could be very cute. Okay, and then just put these like that. And I might add a little foam at the top because I like it. Line my frame up again. Put that here, kind of behind and on top. It's cute. There we go. Oh. Get crazy. That needs to go underneath, Vicky, or I can't see my bright. And same with this one. Put a little foam dot. And then Merry and Bright Time of the Year is a, I think maybe a laser cut. Let's see. I'll go and find it. Okay. And that's going to go on your frame right there. Time of the Year is a laser cut. You need to use the guide, and I draw them on with a pencil and then I punch it. So the guide that is in the flip book, draw them on with a pencil and then you punch it. So then at least you can see exactly where it needs to fit around everything. I don't know where my guide is. I don't have a flip book open because that one's done. But that is what I would do. Take the guide that comes in the front of the flip book, and don't lose it because it's in there. But it's right here. Put that on, use a pencil and draw your circles and then cut them. And you want to make sure that you punch them with the 1/4 inch hole. 1/4 inch hole I think 5/16 is too big. I do 1/4 or 5/16. But use your guide. Draw them on with a pencil and then punch them. That's how you would do that. Okay. So the only other pieces we need to add. I don't even know how I just did that. Vellum stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 vellum stars. And you need these circles. And that's where I'd probably punch a circle. I'd probably not just put these on here like this. Feeling happy. Like, see, it gets lost. So you might want to punch a circle to fit inside there, unless you want the clear. Feeling happy, feeling merry, feeling festive. But do you see what I'm saying? They get lost. So you might want to take, I even grabbed a circle punch. How did I know? Circle punch and punch from scrap white. So I have a 1.5 here. 1, 2, 3. And then put them on there like that. And then tape yours down. So I used a 1.5 inch circle punch. It's going to get foam squared on. So one is going to go right down here. Like that. I'm going to glue my circle on top of it. Like that. And then tape runner. And put feeling happy. These are the only things I didn't glue down, right? Because we have to wait till we get our photos on there. Or unless you want to put the photo on and then add it. And this one is going to go on like this. Right about here. Put my circle on. Looks like a little cork circle. They came from the frames. Go in like that. Feeling merry. It's going to pop on like that. And then last but not least, feeling festive. So I love that this was a total bonus. That, you know, if you've met me before, I'd like to give you lots. So if this stuff was left over, I could have just left it. And you could have been like, you can figure out whatever you want to do. But there's always bonuses. I always want to make sure you feel like the value. Like you get beyond the value. Like more than you expected. That's always my goal. So we need some of the acetate stars. So if it's your first time here, I certainly hope you have felt that you got lots of value. So one of the turquoise ones is going to go down here. The one with the music notes, that looks like this, is going to go here. The green one, that looks like that, is going to go right here. The one with words and music notes, that looks like this, is going to go here. the red one, the little red one. Where is it? It's got red. I don't even know where. There it is. It's a little one. It's going to go right up here. I'm going to add those. Did I miss anything on here? And the only other thing is right across here will be the vellum branch. I did put a little star underneath there if you want to add a third. Okay, and that's it for that layout. Oh, and photo corners here and here. And let me share with you the other one. Okay, done. Throwing it on the floor so I have space. And then I'm going to use the polka dot side of this one. And look at this pretty one. So that's pretty. I don't know if I have to build this one with you. I feel like you'll be able to figure this out, right? So you need the six by 8 with the black like that. And then the 6 by 8 with the red frame like this. Okay, off your laser cuts, you have that piece. Oops, dropped stuff on the floor. Might have lost what I needed. This laser cut. Okay, is going to go behind here like that. And then you need the word cheer is here, cheer. It's going to go at the side. I'm losing stuff. Okay, like this. Boop. And then you need the, we cut that mat. That should be in your scraps. Didn't we? Or we might need to cut it. No, we have to cut that one. That is cut from your 6 by 8s. You're going to cut that one in half. So you can have a 4 by 6 there. Okay, so it came from this, cut it in half, you get a 4 by 6. There you go, okay. Two frames, the red and the green. The red and the green. So even if it's not a bad idea, if you're just clipping, even if you're not gluing everything down, if you gather with me and then just clip it, and then you'll know where all your pieces are. So you have these snowflakes in your laser cuts. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's from your vellum, your ampersand. It's going to go there. You could back it with white if you wanted to, or just leave it. Good Company as a sticker. You have 1, 2, 3 of your corners, and then this is all vellum. That one got bent when it got back in the page protector. So you need the eucalyptus, the black vellum, the one with the red berries, the black and white one, and the other eucalyptus. Okay, I put these, glued it to the edge of the paper, and then foam dotted the top of these so they pop up. And then this is from your frames, capturing this moment, and from your stickers, Good Company. Cheer and Good Company, capturing the moments. And if you wanted to add more, you could. But that, right, it's a super simple page once you put your photos on here, really fun. If you have leftover rub-ons from the album class, I would totally put some rub-ons on here. So I might finish this page in a Friday Night Live, and then I'm going to embellish it a little bit more. All of the instructions are in your instruction sheets. Everything you need. I can't wait to see when you add your photos. Right? I can't wait to see you during Friday Night Lives and some of the bonus classes. You're going to just keep following. If you don't follow me already on the Instas and on the YouTubes, make sure, make sure that you have, what do you call this? I just forgot, friends. On YouTube, what do we need to do? Make sure that you are, how do you follow on YouTube? What's it called? I forgot what it's called. What's the word? Help me, Natalie. That you subscribe to YouTube so you don't miss anything on the YouTubes. Make sure that you're following me on Instagram, and this is muy importante. So follow me on Instagram, but then add me to your favorites. Add me to your favorites. So when you sort at the top under Instagram, there's a drop down and you can do favorites. Click on favorites. Then all of your favorite people on Instagram, you'll see all of their stuff. So you want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, start a Vicky Booten folder and save your classes in it, a private folder for any of the paid classes, because you paid for it. You don't want everybody to find it for free, and it certainly helps me because this is how I keep doing this. And then you can save the Friday Night Lives to whichever folder. And then as well on Facebook, make sure that you have liked my artist page, that you have following my artist page. And if you have not joined already, make sure you're on the Vicky Booten Creative Community Facebook group, because that's where we share everything. And then you won't miss anything. I'm going to be doing, adding to my album, embellishing, putting other things on. So you don't want to miss those things. So if you have extra of mistletoe and memories, it won't be a bad thing, because I'm going to be using it throughout the month of December. And I already said, if you're not doing anything on New Year's, come and join me as we talk about plans for 2026 and talk about some of the favorite projects. I'm going to grab a bunch of my favorite projects I made for the year, and we'll just kind of have like a highlights of 2026 and plans for 2025 and plans for 2026. So huge thank you to Natalie. She is the best. Thank you for Greta for getting all the kits to the US. Thank you to Vicky, me, and Denise and Jenna for getting all the kits out in Canada. You guys are the best. Make sure that you are aware of VickyBooten.com. Lots of exclusives and items that you can only find on my website are going to be posted, especially throughout 2026. So you want to make sure you're aware of that page. And have a wonderful rest of your day and a fabulous holiday. And thank you. If you're watching after the fact, thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. And go enjoy the rest of your weekend. Get your tree up, do all the things, finish your projects. Make sure you share with me. I'd love to see what you're making. And we'll see you later. This was great. Timing-wise, look at 5:47. And I said around 5 or 6 o'clock. And I finished it with doing the 2 layouts. So thank you so much. We'll see you guys later. Bye. Eek. There we go.